Hoping, happy. What are we doing? What are you watching? Could be a runner. Yeah. Let's go. Before we get started, Melissa, welcome. Melissa Brown, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Yeah. La 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 la. 101 0 as well. Now we pray, blah blah blah, depending on below $1. Okay, sounds good. 10% usually okay, sounds good. I'm just reading some messages. We're late, and that's okay. Hayes, good morning. Dina, good morning. Crazy, good morning. Mike, good morning. Rabia, good morning. Bob, Free Focus, good morning. Life, AOM, good morning. Joe, good morning. Omega, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Robert, good morning. Nemo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Melissa, welcome. Bob, good morning. Two Bobs. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Azul, ayo, good morning. Hey, Heather, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Maniac, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, Reds. Drew, good morning. Darren, ayo. KB, good morning. KV and KB, good morning, guys. Hi. Diamond, ayo. Bunny, ayo. D, ayo. Dare, ayo. Kofi, good morning. FG, good morning. We have a new member. Let's go. James, good morning. To James. Olu, good morning. Martin, good morning. Nikita, good morning. Willie, ayo. Wizard, ayo. Good morning, guys. Anyways, Melissa, welcome to Discord. Welcome to the community. Ethan, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Here's your link to join Discord. So click that link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps. It did. I'm impressed. It did. Is it actually sitting above 100 now? Ooh. Let me take a look. So, what time is it? Okay, 2 minutes. Oh, nice. I like what it's doing into the open. Hopefully, it keeps doing this so it can give us some China rally. Dan, good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, my neighbors. Just crossed that 100, you know? Something doesn't quite seem right with my charts, but that's okay. Let's see. Less than a minute ago, again, market open, be careful. Also, what we kind of talked about was if top can clear 100 and stay above that level, then we start looking at names like MECL and HUDI and all these China names again, right? So, yeah. Let's see. All the China names, right? Come on, give us China. Anyways, quick look at the pre-market movers, and then we will take a look. What's the signal? We'll take a look after it opens, Gary. I think you got into VINO, right? You got into VINO. That was a nice little curl, right? That one at 3 level. So SNGX, we can take a look. We will take a look when the market opens. All these names, um, all these names. Alrighty. So market is open, and top is dipping. The top is hitting the top and backing off. So that 100 level is huge. Again, gap ups offers selling, gap ups offers selling, gap ups offers selling, right? So we do not rush into the market at the open. Otherwise, you will be undressed and left at the bridge, naked. Alrighty, please. Please, please, please. So be careful at the open, please, and thank you. So I'm going to leave Vino on the left hand side there. Vino seems to be holding that 103 level for now. I hope it stays above that level. Alrighty. SNGX was another one. GX. Let's see, that thing is that's a different time frame. That's why I was like, what the hell is going on there? Right. So with this one, the reason why it's kind of looking like it wants to bounce at the open is because what happened into the open, we sold off into the open, right? It crashed into the open like that. So that's why it's trying to bounce at the open. Let's see if we can go for a proper push though, right? So still not overly confident with, yeah. Does Vino have a reason to move? No, it's just it just moved. You made 25 cents of Vino. Don't be jealous. Not jealous. We're hitting $100 again for top and backing off, so that's interesting. So that's very, oh my goodness, top. That's nasty, right? Again, so this is why you don't rush into names at the open, even if they look good, because you could end up being undressed. Look at that thing sell off at the open, right? So this 100 level is the level that it needs to break to, to get moving, but it's not doing it, right? So it's not doing it. It doesn't want to. Look at that thing drop like a potato rock in a tomato sack. Anyways, look at that, $86, lows of the day, right? So rubbish. We pump, we dip, we curl. Let's see if we can curl then, right? So there is a bit of support here. So you have this level at 88, and then you have that 86 level, and then 84, right? So completely jealous. It's halted up. PSCW is halted up. Interesting. Top looks like it wants to, though, doesn't it? It looks like it wants to, right? The way it's bounced there, it looks like it wants to. Just has to do it. Like top, just do it already. Just do it. Um, does Merlin split good news? No. Splits are not good. Splits will not be good news, right? So, well, it depends. Um, splits are good. Splits when a company splits, it's good when it's a theme. We've seen stock split and rally. In this case, I don't think it's good news, right? So over the last month or so, every company that split so far is split and then crashed, and then eventually rallied at some point and then done an offering and blah blah blah, right? So stuff like that. Anyways, we're back to $94 here for Toppy Top, right? So there goes Vino. Vino says, "Hey guys," right? So again, be careful at the open, please, and thank you, right? So let these things give you support at the open, please, right? So SNS again, SNGX is a little bit different. Why? Why is it behaving differently? Why is it doing something differently at the open? Because it crashed into the open. Like, look at that, right? From the top to the bottom and crash, 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 and then curl into the open. So that's a bit of a different story there, right? Again, gap ups into the open, sell off. Dip skis into the open, potentially something else, right? So, Bloomberg report, yeah. So that came out last night, and it actually caused the crash. So it will be interesting to see how, yeah, more of these banks are going to go on there, like, so yeah. A little bit, I would say quite a bit different. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's a huge difference, right? You can see one pushing up at the open because it sold off into the open, and you can see the other ones dipping at the open because they crashed into the open, because they pumped into the open, right? So what is top doing? Come on, top, make a decision here so we can move on already, please. You're looking for 90 cents, Kodai. 90 cents, 90 cents, 90 cents, 90 cents. So you're looking for. Again, SNGX is still pushing at the open, right? What happened? It sold off into the open and now it's recovering into the open, right? So not too bad, right? Not too bad. You're in, Maniac? Okay, don't go red, please, and thank you. Don't go red. There you go. Come on, top. You know you want to. You know you want to. It's fighting. Come on, top. 95. 95. 95. 95. Going once, going twice, and stuck. Gary, this is all your fault, isn't it? This is all your fault. Let me take a look at Zin. And that's still fighting, and this is yeah, Vino's at 90 cents now. So again, wait for that curl at the open, right? It can be 90 cents, it can be 80 cents, it does not matter. Right, so it doesn't matter. What you're looking for is for the curl at the open. Wait for that support, right? So just because you think the support at 90 cents doesn't mean you buy at 90 cents, right? So it needs to prove to you that it's actually holding that level. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. You know what I mean? So, anyways, back to top BD top 95 and fail again. Speech, CXAI. Do you need me to take a look at that? I know they have a conference or something like that today. CXAI. So maybe that will be a bit of a catalyst. Maybe, 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 maybe. So a few more names to look at this morning. Um, PRST had some news this morning. So did ZVSA, right? So ZVSA, what's that doing? Nothing? Yeah, it's not doing anything here, is it? It rallied into the open on that news though, right? Again, rally into the open, it needs to give us support, right? So at the open. Let me take a look at CYTO. Nice girl. Yeah. CYTO. Sell off at the open and then push the resistance. So $1.30, $1.27 resistance there if you're holding it. CYTO, Lucas, because I think you're asking for that. So watch for $1.30 there for resistance. Alrighty. Marlo, good morning. Hey yo. Hey yo. Huh, cool. And then CXAI. CXAI. What do we add? Up, it's up 10%. Right, so it actually held $1 the other day, which is nice to see, right? $10. Did I say a dollar? $10 yesterday, right? So which was good. It double bottomed at $10, and this morning it's sitting at 11.40. So that's a nice bounce. I like that it kind of sold off into today actually. Uh, for the top price, Black, honestly I cannot give you that. NVST is halted. Let me pull it up. Halted. Okay. It's one of those expensive stonks. NVST. $36, Dan. $36 with a float of 162 million. So this one doesn't quite fit the group of the squeeze stonks. The squeeze stonks. Go top. Come on, top. We believe in you. Do we believe in top? Maybe not, but maybe not. Anyways, again, so CYTO still needs to get above $1.30 there. Mullen is down 15%. Yeah, again, like honestly, not surprised Mullen is going to the bridge. Mullen is trash. That might be the most. That might be one of the statements I've said the most on this channel. Trash, trash, trash. Anyways, Mullen has completed the splits, and yeah, Mullen is not. So yeah, again, there you go, right? Vino is holding that $1 level, right? So that 90 cent level, right, Kodai? So again, it's trying to show that it's bouncing off that level, which is nice to see. SNGX just sold off, right? So again, if you are not sure, when I get a chance, it's yeah. Honestly, M sense I might take it. Like you're looking for a longer term play, right? So it might take time for me to actually look at it. You know what I mean? Anyways, top is at 96 now. Come on, $96 going once, $97 going twice, and it needs that 100 though, doesn't it? Yeah, 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 yeah. You're looking for 120. Well, if it can break above $100, then that's possible. Yeah, possible. Again, like Mullen is sitting at all-time lows, guys. All-time lows. All-time lows. Like splits, whatever, whatever. It's yeah. It's just a sad story, isn't it? Sad, sad story, Mullen. Sad, sad, sad story there. $97 for top. Come on, top. You can do it. You can do it. Bring China back. Bring China back. Come on. Bring China back. Bring China back. Let's go. Uh, and traders are saying that shorts have to cover on Mullen. I saw that. That's just wild. The shorts have to cover. Like, do these people not watch any other stonks? They stick to one stonk. What happened to shorts covering on all the other names like MMTRP or like AMC or like more room for exactly to do their thing exactly here, right? When a company does a split like that and it's still trash and they're not actually announcing anything good, well, the shorts will destroy it. Heyo, Lily Rose, good morning. Doesn't look like a good day. No, I mean, it's still early, right? The market just opened 11 minutes ago. So give it some time and then let's see what kind of, what comes through. So, and Vino's bounced really nicely off that 90 cent level, the little line at the bottom there. So that's exactly what you're looking for, right? Again, let these charts prove to you that they're about to curl, right? We talked about 90 cents. 90 cents is one thing to have in your mind, but then also you can kind of see that thing, the candles show to you fill the gap. Okay, cool. Right, that it's you can see the bounce there, right? You can kind of see the curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Hey, Emmer. Hey, yo. Jeremy. Hey, yo. Humble. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. So yeah, so that's good. Alrighty, that's good. 93. Yeah, it's always playing a lot of games, isn't it? I like how we have in the. I'll take a look at the S&P. I'll take a look. What's that? CXAI? Yeah. And that's Mullen. I really don't want to watch Mullen. So let me pull up the S&P here. Spies on 104.4570. Yeah, yeah. Again, this is really not a surprise, especially after the meeting we had yesterday with Powell, right? Not surprised that the S&P is doing this. Not surprised the banks are crashing, right? So that's something we failed to talk about at the end of the stream, but that's something we know is a problem, right? When interest rates go up, who do you think is going to struggle? Like these banks are struggling, right? Every time Powell does that, one of these banks will go die, 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 right? So every time he does that, like, hey, we're going to keep raising rates. Well, these banks will keep dying and dying and dying and dying. So, well, the smaller banks, the big banks are fine, right? So they have nothing to worry about. That's why they're buying these smaller banks, right? They have nothing to worry about. It's these smaller banks. So that's who's gonna struggle. All these banks with them expecting people to take out loans at 10%. Yeah, right. Who is gonna do that? So they're gonna struggle, right? That's where they make their monies from. That's where their monies is coming from. So if no one's gonna do that, well, no thanks, right? They're gonna die. So anyways, there goes SPY. SPY is also struggling, and then I bet you Bitcoin is doing well. Anyways, you're looking for some SPY calls? Yeah, you are. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm not interested in SPY calls. Um, I am not interested in SPY calls. I think SPY goes to the abyss. Right to the abyss to visit Mullen. PRST. Let me take a quick look here. So again, PRST had some good news this morning. It's up 13%. Right. The CEO was very excited that their business model will be used in most stores. Right. So most stores. Is it's taking a pounding too. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Bitcoin. Oh wow. Interesting. Anyways, Anyways, to the bridge, Josh. To the bridge. Yeah, this morning seems weird already, honestly. It's so much more fun when we have these themes, For now, there really isn't anything that stands out. It's scented. Nice. Was also trying for. You missed it? Ooh. You got in at 92 cents? Sweet. Sweet. Congratulations. Good job. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, M cents. I'll take a look as the day goes on, So this is the news for. Obviously, we know AI isn't going anywhere. Like AI is not going anywhere. That's VINO, by the way. VINO is trying to push for $1 here. It needs to clear this 98, which it has. It also needs to close these candles above it, though, right? So it needs to close those candles above it. So um, PRST. This is the news they had this morning. Cars Junior and whatever this restaurant is. I've never heard of those guys. Whatever they sell. They're planning on rolling out a Presto AI drive-through ordering nationwide, right? So you don't need people there anymore. It's not showing the volume I would expect. No, it needs the retail hype. So if honestly if it's not, it really hasn't had that dip at the open yet either. So yeah, just be careful with it. And top is just playing between 90 and 99 and 90 and 99, and then we dip. Everything is dipping like a T-Rex, Bob, like a T-Rex. Spy broke 405 to the bridge, right to the abyss, right to the abyss, right to the abyss. Dog food I wouldn't feed to a dog. It's nasty, really, Dan. Yeah, I've never heard of those guys. There goes Vino. Vino failed at that 99, 98 level, right? So surprise, not, right? That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it, right? Again, you can kind of see how it rallied and then failed at the red spot, right? So the red line there. So that's a problem, obviously. So again, hopefully stays above 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, whatever, right? So alrighty. GFAI. So we talked about GFAI yesterday, right? So that thing's at 569 now, right? So it's sending it 570 GFAI, right? So again, this is something we talked about yesterday, right? It's done well, right? La, 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 la. No, 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 no. So maybe we do finally rotate to some of these AI names now. We rotate. Are we theming yet? We're leaning towards like an AI theme, right? PRST, GFAI, CXAI, maybe. Mini is a mini what R7. Oh my goodness! Talk about violence. Would you, what do you think about IPO? Is it out or is it coming out? KVUE. If it's coming out, then we just have to wait on for it to actually come out, and then we can see what it looks like. Um, Alrighty, yeah, that's nice. 566. We opened at 490. Interesting. 490. Wow, wow, wow. Fingers crossed. I hope so, humble. Willie, my question to that is like, how do you? Yeah, I saw that, Willie. I saw that, but honestly, I don't like to get involved with those things because I don't think there's a safe way to play them. I don't think there's a safe way to play those things. Honestly, those guys can fight their fights, and we will fight our fights. A bill for some of my long positions that lost value. Yep, yep. HCBI. Let me take a look at that. Is it many words? Anyways, it looks okay though. Like it looks okay if you're in it already. But just be aware that it's finding resistance at $8.60 there, right? You can see the T-Rex. So that thing breaks below. If that thing breaks below 777.80 here, it might be a problem. It will be a problem because it's gonna flush, right? So it's looking like a T-Rex actually. You know, you know, you know, you know. No, 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 no. Yeah, so with these IPOs, like just give them time. Um, yeah, give them time. One sec. Uh, two, two. Yeah, Johnson and Johnson spin-off. You have a, I have a friend there too. Oh my goodness. She said it's messy. Oh my goodness. John, when puts. I don't think they have options though. They don't have options, so that's the issue. John has a friend in every medical. Anyways, I have a friend there, and she said it's messy. Sylvia, there you go. Malo, that's your warning sign. That's your warning sign for KVUE. Johnson and Johnson. It's messy. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, pretty one-sided trades TKOs in the first round every time, Hugh. Every time. So let's stick to the fights we can win. You know, we like to pick our fights. We're not gonna go fight unnecessary fights. And grab my raincoat and start the event. What is that? Is that MG or L? Why is Mogul signaling? Is my question. Huh, interesting. Why is MG or L signaling? Is my question. MGOL. Pick, pick you up at the same time. Yep. I don't like how that's signaling, but the float is not the float, but the volume is non-existent. But again, that's just level stuff. It's not the best of signals. It's okay. No thanks. No thanks. Let me go back. VINO still holding 90 cents, which is nice to see. HCDI, let that thing curl and break above the highs. 172 million shares at $22. Today is a soccer kind of day, Diamond. Death, it's not doing anything though. It doesn't have very much volume. Is that trading for the first half? Exactly, right? Exactly. Pablo says nothing wrong with just watching where stock is trading after the first half hour after the open. Exactly, right? So, okay, no need to rush into these names, guys. Joe, come on, put the phone up in the air, please. Discord day? It might be. It's CDI with a nice little bounce above the 20. A nice little bounce. CYTO, it's flying. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Godi? Yes, it's sitting at the highs of the day, yeah. That was a nice double bottom at the open, actually, at 112. That's a nice push. That's a nice push. Facebook, la, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds good. Interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I see. There you go. Look at CYTO. Now it's crashing, right? So you like the volume? Yeah. I don't like the volatility though. This is again the problem with like when we don't have like a solid theme. You're having a lot of names just pump and dump, right? I've said this multiple times, like again, like if you're unsure, just wait. More. If you're unsure, just wait. Sit on your hands and wait. Something will show up, right? So if you are unsure, just wait. Sit and watch, right? We've had a crazy week. We've had a really crazy week, so no one should be rushing into like jumping into unnecessary things anyways. Let me take a look at wall is halted up, sold off into the open. 26, it was at $26. Wow. Interesting. Well, Q, pump it to $30. Let's short it, please and thank you. Short it. S&P. Spy. 4 6. Nice little curl. It's a nice little curl for Spy. Cool. Had a nice buy signal there too. The bottom, that candle right there. Yeah. A nice little signal. Cool. Nah, nah. Some boom monies. Yeah, don't worry, the monies will come. VINO still playing with 90 cents. Top is still at $95. It's holding, which isn't too bad. Yeah. Savage, let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Is there a reason why they say trading say trading is more psychological than anything? Yeah. Hey, yeah, because most of the time you're fighting against your emotions. You're fighting against like just things that would normally work in your average day life that don't work in trading, right? So a lot of it is emotional for people, right? People just don't want to lose money. Like there's that, you get into a play and you're down $10. Just psychologically, you're like, you know what? I do not want to lose $10. I cannot let go of $10. Greedy. I do not. I know everything. That's why people hold bags in Mullen. That's why people hold bags in BBIG. That's why people, a lot of these names. I do not want to lose $100. I cannot lose my money, and then that becomes a few $1,000s, and then that becomes 99%, right? So the charts are pretty like in terms of like charts. The charts are pretty easy, and they tell you exactly what you need to do. The question is, will you listen though? People would rather listen to someone tell them that, hey, this stock is gonna squeeze, or tell them that it's going to $1,000 because it feels good. It feels good, right? So people would rather like get sold that dream, that nice dream of when Lambo, when squeeze, then like just listen to like the technicals, because the technicals no lie. Technicals no care about your emotions, right? So technicals care about nothing. Technicals are just there. It's just charts, right? Yeah. So that's the problem. That's the problem because so many need to hear they made a good decision buying a stock. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. They squeezed your wallet, Gary. Exactly. Like they when they miss something and get in where they don't fit. Exactly, Drew. Right. So yeah. And also you're fighting against like people will miss, people would rather like just FOMO into, we'll talk about this as time goes on, but there goes Vino is still holding that 90 cent level, right? So which is nice, to see. Let me take a look. Samala says, what is resistance for BFRG? Resistance is at the moon. I'm kidding. Anyways, again, so most of these plays that are moving today are AI names, right? So which is interesting. No, no, no. Let's see here. I'm missing something in the watch list here. Any news on when it will start trading? If it's trading today, it's usually sometime as the day goes on. Sometime like an hour before lunch. is when that happens. Vino's above $1, guys. Vino, well, it needs to close above $1. Uh, anyways, yeah. So for Bullfrog, let me take a look at. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. One second. Cans. No, 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 no. 1 point. There we go. Alrighty. So for this one here, resistance 550, 550 Marlow. What's your entry price? Let me know. Yeah, so 550 is your resistance for BFRG. It's fighting it. Let me look at the scanner actually, because I know we have some. We should have quite a few of these. Mara. Pablo mentioned Mara earlier, and it being at the highs of the day. Blah blah blah. It's interesting how BBAI was getting a strong sell signal, and so was Luna. Hmm, interesting. And again, so BFRG has actually done really well with these signals, right? So BFRG signaled initially today at right at the open at 527, and it's pushed all the way to 550 there, right? Which is nice to see. Yeah, the more you watch these signals in the swing channel, the more you kind of figure out which names do well with these signals. Some of them do really well, and some of them usually just slack. Good morning. Top is at 104. Finally, top. Finally, it only took 100 years to get there, right? So, and look at Vino. Vino is on fire. Vino said, "Come on, guys." Vino said, "And what?" And send it. There goes Vino. Finally. Back to you. Yeah. No, you are kinda. Omega, kinda safe. Kinda safe. Again, so with top sending it, what we wanted to look at were some of these other names. Some of these. Oh, there you go, Vino. No Vino. There you go, tops. Meg L, right? So the last time top did that, at some point. Oh, there goes Meg L, right? Meg L is absolutely crushing it there now, isn't it? So surprise, not right. So again, Vino top breaking above $100, right? So broke. Uh, 100. There you go. So what's sending it? 105. When hot. Anyway, so we have resistance here for Meg L. We're now sitting at kind of the tops there, so you want to be careful. But this was a nice curl for Meg L, right? Again, pump, dipski, sell off at the open, right? And then a curl. Right, a nice little curl there. Come on, tops. 106. 106. Vino pushed all the way to oh my goodness. Oh my god, Vino. Yeah, it pushed all the way above 120, right into the red zone. So the red zone, you want to be careful, right? So it held 90 cents to 120, 124 there. Nice. Gary, were you able to get back in? I like. Why do I watch stock after I sell? It's again, it's a psychological thing though. Like, because you don't want it to do well after you've sold it, right? You're like, I sold this stock. I need it to die, please. I need it to die. Then putting limit order at the bottom, and it goes 3 ticks before hitting your limit buy, and it rises up, it rips up. Yeah. What did you into spy, Robert? Joanne, GDS, GDC, testing $6. Okay. No, bidden twice. I guess. Uh, Vino. There you go. Futures? Okay. Yeah, so top needs to stay above $100 now. Consolidate above $100, and we have China back, right? So, yeah, again, MEGL has done well, bouncing from the bottoms. That was something that was on the watch list this morning, right? So, if you got into that, congratulations. Just be careful here, though, as we get to 250. That's resistance already. There are more names to watch, obviously, if top can stay above $100, and it's not. You can see that MEGL is just following along, right? So MEGL is back to the abyss, right? It's a following game, right? Top needs to do better than that, and these names will follow. Um, a lot have the of the mindset, Nemo. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna do AI to China again. Yeah, it looks like it. I go to the bathroom and Vino's pumping. Kodai, go back to the bathroom, please. Go back to the bathroom. And then you come back and we're crashing. What is going on? Go back to the bathroom. Kodai, hopefully, can stay green, right? Stay green. That thing had a nice push to 124. And then Dipski. I would like for it to stay above $1 here, though. Into earnings, coin, yeah, coin. Only concern with coin is all the issues they've been having, Josh. All the issues they've been having, you know. HCDI still stuck. GFAI also still stuck. Bullfrog failed at 550. SPY trying to turn around. Trying. Oh my goodness. Today seems like hold the nine for SPY. You got some SPY calls, Joe? No. 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 Interesting. Very interesting. What's going on with Tesla? Zishan? What's going on with Tesla? What is going on with Tesla? TSLA. Again, so we talked about this early this week as well, that we were looking for 145 for Tesla, right? Tesla is slightly green this morning. Tesla is following the rest of the market. There's nothing special happening with Tesla. It's doing exactly what the rest of the market is doing, right? Zishan. So yeah, Tesla is back to red. Again, Tesla could easily sell up to 145 to test that support and then bounce, right? Tesla's at the lows of the day now, right? So yeah, Tesla has been weak. Tesla is weaker than every other name in the market. When I say in the market, you know what I mean, right? So you compare it to the Apples and the Microsofts. Tesla has been really weak. So be careful. Higher lows on SPY, and Tesla's making new lows, which is funny. But no. Yeah. This is a choppy day. It really is a choppy day. Again, that's what happens when you don't really have a theme. Things are just going up and down, up and down. Spontaneous, good morning. Outdoors, good morning. So again, when we don't have a theme, you want to make sure you have a really solid plan and you're not just FOMOing into everything, because you're going to end up being bagged and cry and cry. Waleed, you're asking for MDGH, JH. Nah, this is that's a nice pop. I'm pretty sure this is one of those Kingston, United Kingdom. Huh, interesting. Well, I mean, I don't really see an entry here, honestly, Waleed. Good entry, 335. You're in at 335. Is it a good entry? No. Why? Because you're red. It's not a good entry if you're red, right? Yeah, you're getting close. You're getting close to break even. So you're gonna have to make a decision at some point because even with these boom boom candles, you're still red in that position. Um, oh, above 335. Is it a good entry if it's above 335? Why above that level? Not sure why you're looking for 335. You have not entered yet, Walid? Oh, okay. You're looking for an entry? Well, okay, so it has resistance right here, right? It has resistance right here, and you can kind of see that it's failing. That level is 310. So it's failing at that level. I would again, I don't really I'm not sure why again, I'm not sure why you're looking for 335. Let that thing sell off. Let that thing sell off and curl off 250, something like that, and give you a good entry, give you a curl, right? Instead of looking for, yeah, you can see it failing at, look at it crash, right? Look at that. Just like that, it's back to 250, right? So we just came from 310 to 250. So the reason I say 250 is because that's where the 9 EMA is sitting at, the blue line, right? So the blue line, and it's bounced already. Look at that aggressive bounce. Oh my goodness. That thing is wild, right? So it just came from again 250 to 280, just like that. Look at that, 290, just like that. Look at that, 293, $3. Oh my god. Three 310. This thing is wild, right? So again, 250 would have been a good spot for you. Why? Because of that blue line, right? So that would have been your entry then, right? That would have been your play there. A lot of resistance here though, right? 310, a lot of resistance. So again, 250 would have been nice if it's if as it stayed above that level. Now you're hoping that it can clear 310 and actually consolidate above 310. It's so volatile. Be careful with this name, please. Be careful with it. It's all over the place. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. What's the support, KV, for support for FFIE? FFIE. Let me take a look. Oh my goodness, MDJH. Talk about volatility. This stock is all over the place. All over the place. So Vino said, "Thank you very much. I gave you a rally. It crashed nicely. Again, you guys should have all been green on this name, right? This is the importance of like when you get in a 90 cents or a dollar, move that stop loss up, move it up. Because you look at this and you're like, well, okay, rally. As soon as that thing broke below the blue line, it has not consolidated. Look at that, right? When you look at this, when you look, so from 124 on the way down, there is no support. Look at that thing go. It's not even consolidating. It's not curling. It's going straight to the abyss. So your stop loss should have been, Ethan says, yeah, green, thankfully, beautiful, right? So yeah, let's see if it can consolidate or reclaim 90 cents again and curl. For now, though, look at that. There is no consolidation here. The good thing about the past is when you look at this crash, you're like, ooh, look at that consolidation. It's trying to curl. It's trying to. Or you look on the right hand side here, it's curling above the blue line, right? On this side, it's like, nope. Where is the consolidation? Where's the curl? I don't see it, right? So be careful, righty. While we're waiting for that, let me take a look at FFIE. FFIE. You're looking for an entry into this? Ayo, Ren. Good morning, Vietnam. It's Stone Town Thursday. Is that from a movie or something? I feel like Good Morning Vietnam is from a movie. Um, so with FFIE, that entry would have been closer to 15 cents, just because it spent some time at 15 cents the last 3 days, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, actually holding 15 cents. So that would have been a nice spot. If you're looking for an entry here now today, it's off 15%. Let me take a look at a smaller time frame. I don't quite see it right there because it's T-Rexing. KV. It looks like it's T-Rexing, doesn't it? Like it's done really well, but then it's stalled right there, right? And then you can kind of see the T-Rex. It looks like it's trying to find a bit of a base at 20 cents here. So watch 20 cents closely. KV. So watch that 20 cent level, right? If it can start curling up the 20 cents, cool, right? And your like so 20 cents, and then your next level to watch would be 21.30 right there. That would be your breakout level, right? So 20 cents and then 21.30 for now. So those are your next two levels. And if it breaks below 20 cents, oh lord, that thing will flush like a tomato rock. uh, that's the name of the movie. Good Morning Vietnam. Oh, cool. Okay, I've never seen that movie. But then again, I haven't seen a whole bunch of movies. So, anyways, anyways, and new solutions. Okay, I'll take a look. I was green the other day, and I got caught in the hot and lost it. Outdoor. Yeah, it's difficult when these names are so volatile, though. It's difficult to manage. I understand. Yeah, yeah. What do you proud of you? What are you holding a bag in, Jeff? Is it Luna? What are you holding a bag in? Let me know. If you're holding a bag in Luna, so again, like earnings, gambles. Uh, Also, those signals were saying sell, 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 though, Jeff, in the scanner channel there, and yeah. What am I not holding a bag in is the question. Anyways, again, so yeah, KV, it's holding 20 cents and trying to bounce, right? So FFIE there. Top is still playing with $100. Meg L obviously sold off because Top sold off, right? So moving like a 30-minute like 30-minute chart timing. It really is, isn't it? Like it's so slow this morning. So slow. So slow. Praying for curls. I was pre-market and after hours, Jeff. Yeah, yeah. Try not to. I'm laughing, not crying yet. Yeah. Again, when there isn't a clear theme in the market, you want to be careful, guys. Right? There's really nothing that stands out yet. So be careful. Uh, yeah. So be careful. Something will show up. Just don't rush into these names, please. Right? People are rushing and rushing and rushing and rushing. Like, what's next to play? What's next to play? No, like when the good stocks show up, they give you 800%, and that I don't know if we need more than that, right? So. The fact that we had 1,000% on Monday and 800% on Tuesday, and some crazy names on Wednesday, early in the morning, yeah. When there is nothing to play, people really should be patient. Um, we won't have crazy days every day like that. Break that 250 SVRE. SVRE. Yeah, it does need to clear that 250. Yeah, you have a double top, a triple top, a Shopify, Lemonade, Wayfair, all way up. Classic stonks. I think some of those stocks are just pumping like that, Ren, and they're gonna get slapped on the way down again. And top is above $100 again. She should have known not to leave me alone at the table last night. Why was it? Wasn't it date night? So why did she leave you alone? That's my question. Why did she leave you alone? Why? Why did she leave you alone? Stonks always crash, right? Yep. Yep. Let me take a look at Wall. Some of these banks. Yeah, Wall is back to $20 and it's halted. Like there really isn't is I was hoping these things would rally so we could get some puts, but nope, these banks are going right to the abyss. And Spy is leading the ship. Spy is like, come on guys, follow me, I'm the captain. Follow me. Spy? Yup, lows of the day for Spy. Surprised? No, not really. Not really surprised. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. After that meeting last night with Powell, if they you have 30% on those puts right now, let's go, Kyler. Congratulations. We had that talk about how Jeff eats, Jason. That is true. That's true. The wife said, "You know what? I'm not gonna be here for this rubbish. I will not be here for this rubbish." I wonder if it will repeat. Maybe. Maybe. Let me take a look at. La 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 la. Da la la la. I expect to pull back to tomorrow. La 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 la. I'm just looking around here. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. VINO. 260. Let me pull up that one. Yeah, it's failing again. It's failing again at that same level, right? So that thing needs to close about 250 SVRE, and then it can actually do something. It can actually do something. No, no, no. Banks are sound and resilient, he said, Wes. What a liar. What are we trading today? No, nothing yet. Zishan, nothing yet. Nothing really stands out like as a clear play that I would like to play. So yeah, and NOX. Let me take a look. I was looking for NOX. That's a nice rally. That's a really nice rally, Roy. I think someone mentioned it earlier too. I just did not look at it. Yeah, Waleed. Yeah, Waleed. Are you in the stock or you're looking for an entry? It looks good. It looks very good. Perfect example of holding the blue line, right? So that looks really nice. Yeah, you're looking for a good entry. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, you. It's sitting at the highs of the day, so I don't think you have a good entry here. Again, it looks good if you're in it, like you have nothing to worry about. What you would be looking for is for the next dip and curl at the 20. So again, the next time we test the red line, that will be your potential entry. Meanwhile, VIX is up to 8%. Yes, you're looking for an entry. Yeah, so the next time we test the red line, that will be your potential entry. Then, if we can test and curl, yeah, that might be it for you, right? So, let me take a look at. I was looking for all these names here. So, for GFAI, MEGL, and top, and yeah, was I talking about Sarah Banks? Tyra Banks? Tyra Banks. She's also she's sound and resilient. Yes, she is. KV says, what about BDRX? Let me take a look. 22 cents. It's not really doing much. It hasn't done much. The good thing about this is that it stayed above 20 cents. Um, it's one of those stocks that if you do buy, it's not going to move anytime soon, but it might not be a bad gamble as long as it stays about 20 cents. KV, can you look at how's it looking? APM, let me take a look. Let me take a look ski. It looks good. Well, from the open, it looks good, right? It's bounced off the bottom from $4.40 all the way to $5.40 almost, right? So it's done well. For an entry, no. Would I buy this thing here? No, absolutely not, right? So, Savage. If you're in it, it looks nice, right? And you should have a stop loss somewhere, hopefully around $5. SPY to 400, probably. SPY is dying. Dying. SPY, new lows of the day, almost. Surprise? No, not really. Not really. Yeah. And there goes SPY. SPY just made new lows of the day, right? So you're up 80 cents each. There's Savage. Congratulations. You're doing really well. I like it. Yeah, just don't go red. Don't go red. I don't know if I would let that thing go below $5 even, So yeah, don't go red. Don't go reds. Two, two, two. What's Facebook at, by the way? Facebook is still at 135, which is interesting. You're celebrating. Kyleb is holding puts. Kyleb is like, come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's nice when we have a theme. We don't have that. That's a nice little curl for MGGX. MDGX. Agreed to. merger, call off TD and first. Oh, that's why it crashed like that. TD. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Gary, yeah. As soon as that thing breaks below 90 cents, honestly. Cedric says your favorite play, Bed Bath and Beyond Q, has moved today. My favorite play, Bed Bath and Beyond. I feel like I trash stocks so much, and people think they're like my favorite. But Cedric, I know you're joking though, but yeah, I don't want to watch OTC stocks very much, unless it's one of these banks sitting at 10 cents. GFAI, beautiful guys, beautiful. Look at GFAI go, right? So again, um, yeah, again, that's something we talked about last night in Discord, right? So if you're able to get in, congratulations, right? Let's go, let's go. Give us $6, GFAI, please and thank you, please and thank you, right? So GFAI. Come on again. See, you're gonna have resistance at $6 there, Wes. Let me know if you're in it, and I'll take a closer look. Give us $6. Is it? I thought it was done and delisted. It's delisted. It's just on a different exchange now, though, Kartik. So it can move on a different exchange. To growth stocks. I don't know, Ren. I don't know if you can call. I don't know if you can call Tilray a growth stock though. I don't know if you can call it that. Cannabis. I don't know if you can call it that. iPhone 15. With tech leaders to discuss AI. Azul. Okay, cool. Yeah. So again, GFAI, right? So it looks like we are rotating to AI, which is nice to see. Look at that, $6. Oh my goodness, highs of the day for GFAI, guys, right? Sweet. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. GFAI says we have entered the AI realm. I don't know, whatever you want to call it, right? So whatever you want to call it. La, 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 the next resistance here is right where we are sitting at, so that's why I'm hesitating here. So let's see if we can actually give us some smaller candles above $6 here, right? So some candles consolidating above $6 already. SCV is moving. Okay, I'll take a look. Hello, pizza. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It doesn't mean that it'll be the same pattern. My mistake. No, Ren. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But meme plus growth kind of went hard in the yeah. Will only move exactly. Terra will move if things change from from like yeah. La 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 la. Well, crazy. The U.S. government will run out of cash to pay bills in June. Okay. Well, well. Good morning, pizza. Hey yo, how are you? Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. We have entered the realm of AI. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let me take a look at the scanner here. Actually, are we getting anything on the? No. Good morning, Matthew. Trying to wake up as well. There you go, guys. Right. So 620 from $5 last night to 624, 22%. Right. So it's done well. Anyways, I will take a look at. I want to give it a second. Then I'll take a look at some other potential AI plays, right? So we can look at again. So we've talked about CXAI this morning. Oh my goodness, look at that thing send it. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, GFAI. Come on, keep going. La 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 la. Look at that, 650. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that thing go. 30% rally on fire. Potential. Come on, give us $7. La, 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 la. Oh, that's not what I want, is it? La, 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 la. 660. It's gonna halt. Come on, let's go back to $12. No, I don't think so, but yeah, give us an entry, Captain. This thing was posted in Discord yesterday and this morning. Right. Again, this was posted in Discord last night, right? So, and again this morning. There you go, right? So, hey guys, we're watching GFAI at $5, right? So, hey guys, GFAI is testing $5.30, right? Anyways, so for now, if you're looking for an entry, you're waiting for that dip and curl, right? Dip and curl is what you're waiting for. So the White House meeting must be going well. Not necessarily. I think the reason why we wanted to, or I wanted to watch this was just that they did an offering, and they completed the offering, right? And also we kind of need something else to rotate through to from China, right? So maybe these are posted in Trade Ideas, Ren, Trade Ideas. Trade Ideas. Again, there's a video in the Connect channel. If you're unsure how Discord works and how the channels work, there's a video. Just go to the Connect channel. At the bottom of the Connect channel, there will be a video that kind of helps you with these things. Welcomes. So again, if you're not in, yeah, wait for that dip and a curl, right? We pump, we dip, we curl, we pump, we dip, we curl, we pump, we dip, we curl. There goes your dipski. I think someone was looking for a dip on this, right? For NNOX, was that Waleed or somebody, right? So there you go, right? So your nice little dipski to test the red line, right? Again, every time we've dipped to test the red line so far, this thing has bounced. There you go. Back to GFAI. I need to look at some of these other AI plays though. Music. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Let's go, Savage. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, moving on. Let me look at some of these other names. So names like BBAI. Is that thing doing anything? Nope. It's not doing a thing. It is sitting at like 250, but it just doesn't have like anything going for it, does it? I bet you the reason for that is because the main play AI is not doing anything. Like the main play, right, is not doing anything. Sound doing anything here? Nope. Let me pull up the dailies actually. So sound has some support at 229. BBAI has support at what? Kind of sitting there. What about AMST? Lows of the day, Pablo. Right to the abyss. These things are gonna die. That 1 month. Yeah. No, I don't. I would not trust the S&P honestly. BFRG. Not after yesterday. Not after yesterday. I would not trust SPY. I would not trust SPY. Bullfrogs. CXAI. Again, so CXAI is speaking today. You missed the curl. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, again, close to $10, right? Yeah. Hey, yeah, NNOX. Oh my goodness, that thing's on fire. Wally, did you get into this thing? Please tell me you got in on that curl. Please tell me you got in on that curl. You miss. You're waiting for the next play, Zella. Yeah, absolutely, nothing wrong with that. Wow, wow, wow. NNOX is on fire there. My goodness. Damn. The banks are crashing. Yeah, the banks will die one at a time. One at a time, they're gonna die. One at a time. So you're wondering if there's no news for it? Yeah, no, there's no news, and it's sitting at resistance. Is it risky to get in? Yeah, it's risky to get in below 40 cents here. So I would wait for that thing to dipski close to 34 cents, or let it clear 40 cents and stay above 40 cents. Kartik. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can see it though, right? Like it's been pushing all morning, like since 25 cents. Pump, 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 and this is the first time it's struggling at 39 cents, 40 cents here. So I would be careful there, right? Let it dip and see if we can stay above 34 cents, or let it break above 40 cents. Alrighty. SNGX. SNGX. SNG. SNGX. Interesting. Yeah. Are you looking for? Can I please check, Goldie? Your average is $3. Well, thank you for letting me know, because I was gonna ask you that anyways. It looks good. Like I would not buy here, but you're in already and it's pumping, so it looks nice. You almost got the bottom of the curl, right, which is not bad at all. So I would say set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss somewhere. Set a stop loss somewhere, right? So yeah, I would like for this thing to stay about $3.30. So maybe set a stop loss just below that, or again even higher than that, if you're happy with those profits, right? So it looks nice. I think early this morning we pushed all the way to 420, right? So yeah, 420 was the high for today, and then you have these two moving averages at 337. So I say don't let it go below 330 just because of that. Your stop is at 335. Okay, I like it. I like it. It's going, right? SNGX is going. 360 here now. So that's nice. Yeah. Wes? Okay. What's the float from on my end? Let me take a look. Ski. It shows a float of. It doesn't. Yeah, 47 million. Is what it shows. 47 million, Hugh. From 22 to $13? No way. No. I don't believe you. No way. Oh my god. Oh, these banks are all going to $2. We talked about $2 calls yesterday, right, Mister? Yeah, like these banks are all going to die. All of them die one at a time. Die, die. You get to die. You die. Look at that. $12 now. They're all dying. We just talked about puts. Puts. Bounce so we can get some puts, Hugh. Nope, no bounce. Right? Like Powell is screwed the banks. Screwed the banks. Powell says no chance of a rate hike. No chance of rate cuts this year. No chance of rate cuts. What do you think happens? These banks will die. It's not at 400 already. They will die. One at a time. Die. You get to die. You get to die. GFAI though, no care. No care. Look at that thing go. Wow. My goodness. To the abyss. Yeah, I just got halted again, Matthew, at $12.35. Why people speaking so bad about Merlin? The brokerages show that it's up 2,000%. Mr. Pablo, it's a split. The brokerages are lying to us. The prices are 12 cents. Was it 12 cents? Who am I kidding? Uh, Merlin is technically at like 4 cents now, by the way. So, yeah. La, la, la. Here you go. I guess yeah, no, again, like, these banks are all going to the bridge. Um, our favorite stock though, GFAI, does not care though, does it? Nope. It does not care. Come on, look at that, 560 again. Oh my goodness. We're back to the highs of the day for GFAI. Look at that thing go. Type in yes if you're in GFAI. Type in yes in the chat if you're in that stock. Type in yes if you are in that stock. Blah 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 blah. So we hit a high of same high, double tops, 660, right? Double top 660s. Peter, yes. M says yes. Cedric says yes. You're in at 519. Let's go. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. Savage, yes. Peter says yes. I'm in. Peter's in there like swimwear. Erica, don't tell me. Don't tell. You're about to be. You missed it, Hugh. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I was hoping, this would cause like more of a theme rally, like one rallies, the other ones follow. But nothing else is really following. Like I'm looking at the rest of the AI watch list and nothing else. Like nothing. Zero, zilch, nada. Just one stock is going. You got in at 470, Jeremy? Let's go. Come on, send it. Send it. Again, it's hitting a double top though, right? So that thing's gonna need to break above that level to go even higher. Gina, you're in there? Again, I hope you guys are in at nice prices, right? So not FOMOing at 670, please. Right, please and thank you. I hope we can curl off 630 here and then go back to that 670 level and break it and go boom booms. But yeah, again, do not FOMO. Where is not Peter? I miss him. I miss him. Or banks, yeah, exactly. I would be again. These banks are all going to the abyss. Jim Cramer said something about Wall being a solid bank. Well, he said that about every bank that's gone to the abyss. To be fair, he said that about every bank. Yeah. My goodness, I wish. Wow, I did not even think like in my head I'm like, you know what? We want to get puts for these banks, but it's crashing. So, let's wait for these banks to, let's wait for a bounce so we can get some puts. No bounce, zero, straight to the abyss. Wow. Mirror on the wall. Who's the best of them all? Mirror. No. Yeah, Mara looks beautiful. Mara looks amazing, right? So Mara signaled in Discord multiple times. Again, if you look at the momentum scanner in Discord, Mara signaled there. Mara signaled in the swing. Mara has been mentioned in the chat by Pablo. Mara is everywhere. Yeah, we had a strong sell signal for BBAI this morning, actually, in the swing channel, and BBAI is selling off. So not surprised there. Interesting. Yeah, $10. Yeah. True. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, so double tops for GFAI at 670 for now. La, 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 la. Mm, mm. How do you get a playlist going on the music channel? A playlist? You have to add the songs manually. You have to add them manually unless you just want to listen to unless you want to listen to like lo-fi. Then you can just go into the channel and it just plays the lo-fi beats for you, like hip hop lo-fi beats. So you don't need to do anything in that channel. But in terms of like the other list, the other one, you just have to do slash add, and then it's the music player that looks red with the W. It looks red, and yeah. Ooh. Let's see. La, 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 la. Ooh. Have very low floats? Yeah, they do. It's yeah. For example, like BAOS had like what 400,000, 500,000. That's a ridiculous float, isn't it? Yeah. No, exactly. You exactly. No. Ayo, Josh. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. I'm just looking around. 25% PRAR. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, again, make sure you have a stop loss or something, guys, on GFAI, right? Make sure you have somewhat of a stop loss. If it turns back green and Napa keeps up on this. Bankruptcy. Let me look at. I'm just looking at some of these banks. La 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 la. Okay, cool. GFAI does not want to give up, does it? Well, I hope it doesn't, but it's below the blue line though, so it's be careful. Is SPY curling island? What are you looking for? You looking for calls for SPY? Is SPY curling? Interesting. Is SPY curling? Yeah. It was curling off 404 though, right? So that was your curl at the bottom here, 404 ish. This is almost hitting the top of the curl range, right? So once you start getting close to like 405.80, that's the top of the range for a curl. So be careful. Yeah, Ren. Yeah, everything just looks silly, doesn't it? Look at top. Top is going to the abyss. Look at top crash. My goodness. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Today is really one of those days, isn't it? Wow. Who else is BBQing? BBQing. Queen? You're on you. Well, I'm sure there's some people with you though. Come on, GFAI. You are our only hope. Our only hope. The wholesale deal is false. Yeah, exactly, Mouse. Come on, GFAI. We believe in you. You are our last hope. It is one of those days, Jeff. Yeah. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. Like we will have days like this and we will have amazing days, right? So yeah. And yeah, Holo is bouncing. Okay. Holo is bouncing. La, 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 la. Uh, yeah, I mean, he said clean up my portfolio. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, clean that rubbish up, please, and thank you. Don't do that, please, and thank you. I don't know how you do it, Josh. I don't know how you do it. I honestly don't know how you do it. People that are holding like 20 stocks in their accounts and 30 stocks and 40 stocks. My question is, how do you do it? With me about being a reporter, really? Yeah, my wife Dan, yeah. Me laughing at harder now. Oh my goodness, Dan, you're in trouble. Um, yeah, Hugh, absolutely. Get a workout in. La 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 la. Of the platform. Yeah, they usually do, Gary. They usually do. As soon as it goes into the OTC, they usually take it off. They take it off. Top is going to the abyss. My goodness. Spy is back to the abyss as well, right? So yeah, Spy was curling, but then it hit the top of the range and then backed off. So I don't believe in Spy. I believe in Crash. It's it's red paper now or pink. Yeah, it's pink. 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 Come on. Na, 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 na. It looks like some of these names from the scanner the other day actually are curling. Everything we're getting in the scanner is like, hey, strong sell, strong sell, strong sell. Oh my goodness, the sky is falling. Oh my goodness, the sky is falling. It says report about, yeah. Look at that. GFAI says, you know what, let me join the party too. Let me join the party. Just need 20 cents. That's what you need. Yeah. 20 cents. Pie with a nice little pop. But yeah. Let me take a look. This one here, and Spy with a nice little push. A nice little push. MINM resistance 405. AS and S or something like that. Was that the name of that stock? Yeah, it was. Oh, that's beautiful. It's halted up, by the way. I'm just looking at some of these names from earlier this week, right? So, on Wednesday, Tuesday, we had ASNS rally along with CVC VCIG. This one's down 22%. 22%. The other two curled, and this one, did they do an? So, and then the other one was Bob. It's up 13% now. Nice. I like it. Look, a wall. A wall is going to zero. Well, oh my goodness, it's back to $18. Okay, okay, it's back to $18 because of that message then. So, Western Alliance says a report of deal talks is absolutely false. So they're saying it's fake news, and the stock is popped and halted up. Oh wow, my goodness, talk about volatility. Huh, interesting. Halted up, possible. Yeah, these things. Yeah, it says suspended instead of a hold, Roy. Hmm. Well, let's see if it gets unhalted then in the next few minutes. Toyota Hybrid Max, stoked. Let's go. 2024 Hybrid Max. Sounds like I need to look up what that looks like actually. Need to look it up. And GFAI, yeah, still trying to bounce. Reversal. Let's go, Josh. Come on. Stoked. I bet you she's excited as well. Na, 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 na. Come on, GFAI. Come on. If you want to laugh, check Merlin. Will be will be end of the week. Honestly, Goldie, it will be. I don't know if we can. Would you even short Merlin though? That's the thing. Like, would you even short Merlin at this price? So it'll survive World War Three. Oh my goodness, let's go GFAI. Come on, we believe in you. We believe in you. Keep going. Keep going. 650, 660. Oh my goodness, give us 670. We keep failing at the 660, 670 level. Right? We keep failing at that spot there, which is annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see here. There we go, guys. We're back to the highs of the day, but it's a triple top this time, though, right? So 670, 670 GFAI. Toyota owns oil. Yeah, so we failed again. But again, all you guys should all be green on this name, though, right? You should all be green on GFAI. All should all be green. So the question is, do you keep holding or do you take profits? And there we go. Highs of the day, 670, triple tops. Tops on tops on tops. 175 Azul. Oh my goodness, Holo. Oh my goodness. I know Bob has been spamming that in the chat. Oh my goodness, there we go. We made it. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. GFI is on fire there. Mm. Come on, send it. Keep going, GFI. Give us $7. So 7 is your next big resistance level, though. So be careful, right? So 7 is your next big resistance. Ready? So be careful there. GFI. Here we go. Give us 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Right when I was trying to change my name. Let's go, Peter. Right when I was trying to change my name. Look at this thing. It knows Peter is in there and it's like, Peter, come on, change your name. Change your name. Change your damn name. La, la. It's halted at for 5 minutes. Interesting. It's like Peter is changing his name. Let's go. Yeah, it's gone boom boom. So again, congratulations. Right. Wow. That I cleaned up. No longer own. You cleaned up. Well, again, like GFAI was posted yesterday in Discord, right? So, and this morning has been spammed in Discord, right? So, this was posted last night in Discord. Hey guys, watching for a potential after hours play from $5. Um, you know, and then this morning it bounced off the same level, and then it's been slowly going, right, from $5 to $6 to $7, right? So it's not like it's not like surprise. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. And yeah, uh, if you if I well, I also posted when it wasn't at the highs of the day, Jeff. I also posted when it was not at the highs of the day. So. No, yeah. Come on, give us $7. Let's spark the AI rally. Give Daddy 320. Oh, Netflix is in trouble. If we get a crash, Netflix is in trouble. $8 and then 12. Well, we're testing $7 now, and we're crushing $7. Come on, not yet, not yet. So 7 is a problem. 7 is resistance, right? So 7 is resistance. So I would be careful at $7 here already. I would be careful at $7 here. Resistance. Resistance. No. Is exploding. A Chinese based in the UK. Hassan, yeah, I was wondering why. I know it's Chinese and it's like the whole like the real estate play, right, which was hot last night. I was just confused because it was based in the UK, but it makes sense now. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's go. Come on, send it. GFAI says, come on. New highs. New highs. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Oh, you idiot, Peter says. Oh my goodness, look at these candles. 40% rally. Come on, give us more. 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 Come on. No, no, no. Peter wants a halt so he can relax. And the stock is like, nope. Uh, Mr. Paparazzi. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, Martin. There you go. It's now up 17 and climbing steadily, Bob. That's beautiful. Holo is also like AI kinda. Um, Holo is also somewhat AI, right? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it is. So we're seeing like some of these AI names do well, which is good to see. Suspended on Weibo. Does Weibo usually get it right though? Because I've seen Weibo so many times say suspended, and it's just 669. Peter, that's your stop loss 669. Okay, you're okay for now. You're fine for now, especially since we're sitting above the blue line there, Peter. Right? Boomski 709. Come on, do it for pizza. Do it for Peter. It's like, who is Peter? Who is Peter? A scam. It really is a scam candle. Again, the good thing about that candle for now is that it's still sitting above the blue line. So stay above $7. You useless goats. Uh, b- they did a reverse split. Do it for not Peter, and it goes up. Look at that. Do it for not Peter, and it goes up. Oh my goodness! Wow! 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 Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, so again, sound BBAI, AMST, sound. There goes 720. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Again, the issue with this though, Jeff, is not every AI player is doing this. No, they're not all doing this, right? So $7.30. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. La la la. Hot up. Can I get a measly $4 for my cost? That's not asking much. Dan? Well, well, well. Again, make sure you move those stop losses higher, please, and thank you, guys. Right? Move those stop losses higher, right? From 5 to 6 to 7, 7:30. Right? Nice rally. We want more, obviously. Blah blah blah. Let me look at some of these again. Like, yeah, we're about to dip here now. Looks like still holding above the blue line though, so that's good. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Really continued the boom booms. Yes, it did. To Discord. Marla bot indicator. Of course, Marlo is Marlo. You're in GFAI as well, right? So it's because Marlo does not hesitate though. She doesn't. She does not hesitate. She's like, well, I got in. For me, let's go, Kyle. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Again, a lot of you guys got in at, right? Around 5 yesterday in Discord. Don't do yourself a favor. Stop looking at bird brain lady videos. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, since the other day. There you go. Right. So Marlo does not hesitate. $7.30, guys. $7.30. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, I mm, 1 second. I just want to take a look at what else is getting volume in this space. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness. Highs of 750 for now. La, 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 la. Yeah. Uh, okay, perfect. And there comes the dipskis to retest the blue line, retest the blue line, retest the blue line. Watching videos on YouTube? No, she's not. Mahalo is not. She's like the Did we have this week? My Josh, my buy and sell in buttons are on strike currently. Crazy, honestly, crazy, crazy, crazy. Right. So, let me look at some of these potential sympathy plays, guys. Some of these names that I could follow. Top is Dunsky. China is Dunsky. China is complete. Anyways, moving on from China to AI, let me take a look at sound. Right. So Jeff was asking for sound earlier. The float for sound is what 135 million. I hate that the float is so big on that, Pablo. I hate that the float is so big, so big. But again, like sound is not at not a bad bad level. It's not right. So this thing has a double bottom ish at 220, 225, 220. Let's call it 225, like right there, right? So last week it bounced off this level 224, 225, and this yesterday it hit that same level and bounced, and this morning it's done the same thing. I wish sound had a smaller float because this would be a nice setup. A nice setup, sound would be a nice setup. When there's a theme, traders for a smallest floats. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. So that's the only concern for that. Obviously, we talked about BBAI. BBAI looks very similar, right? So BBAI, the float is better than the other one, and yeah, it's bounced up 240, also a double bottom, right? So um, um, can we look at Tesla when short again, Steve? You want to short it again? Yeah, I'll take a look. No Mullen for me. Look at that, guys. No Mullen for me, Malo says. No Mullen. I don't care about Mullen. ESNS Bex. It's been moving pretty nicely this morning. It really has been. ESNS. Again, just give it time, guys. The market will show you these themes, right? Give it time. It's halted at 615 Bex. It's sitting at the highs of the day, so that would be a bit. It's up 70% already. It looks beautiful, right? If you're looking for an entry now, you missed my stop. It missed your stop by inches. Let's go, Peter. And it's still look at that beauty, right? It's still holding above the blue line. So you might need to yeah, Peter looks good there, doesn't it? Right? The blue line is still intact. Still intact for GFAI. And sound is starting to creep up a little bit. Sound is starting to creep up a little bit there. Is it a sympathy play? Of course it is. Of course it is. Let me pull up sound. There you go, sound. Slowly creeping up. It's like creep, 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 creep. Hoping it goes. Yeah, Dex. Yeah, creep, creep, creep. And GFAI is sitting there. Yeah, top is halted down. Yeah, halted down. Azul. Creep, creep, creep. Let's go above the blue line. Come on, stay above. Come on, stay above. And what? And thrust. There we go. Beautiful, right? So again, when was the last time we were below the blue line, guys? That was the break above 6:30 there. So $1 a go. And look at it go. Look at it go. Not Peter's exit. Oh my goodness. By inches, Peter. By inches. By inches. Mm, mm, why is that not fixed? Top is out. Yeah, top is out. Yeah, top is Gonski's. New stop, Peter. I like it. I like it. Peter is being aggressive. Mara is also being aggressive. Mara highs of the day, guys. Right? Look at that thing go. Look at GFAI. Oh my goodness. GFA actually made a new high on that candle. Made a new high on that candle. Oh my goodness, look at that 760 on fire. On fire. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. Keep going and keep going and keep going. Let's go to where? To the moon. Let's go. 770, guys, 50%. Na 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 na. Oh, I like it. This is that's the car, Josh. I like it. 2024 Grand Highlander. I like it. That's cool. That looks that's a nice looking color too. Oh, it's you idiot, Peter says. Oh, that's a nice push. Look at that, guy. Bullfrog is trying now too. Yeah, Bullfrog is a nice one to follow. It's a nice one to follow. Bullfrog. It's gonna hit 8. Come on, no odds. Again, be aggressive with that stop loss, guys, please. And thank you. Is a Night Runner. Yes, yes. Send it. 760. That's a nice push. It's a very nice push. In at 680, need to make back my loss from VINO. You do, Bob. Yeah, again. So you got in at 680. Make sure you move that stop loss up. Don't let that thing go back and get you into the red, please and thank you. You're up $1, which is nice, right? So do not go back to that price, please. Be aggressive with that stop loss. What's a good buy-in, Daniel? Again, Daniel, come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord. Again, from $5, that was posted yesterday in Discord, right? Yesterday, from $5, 530, it's gone skis. So come join us in Discord. What's a good entry? Well, it's sitting at the highs of the day now, so that's a pretty dangerous entry. I mean, sound is still going. Like sound is still slowly creeping up. Sound has gone from red to green, guys, right? So from red to green. So sound is slowly creeping up. It's a heavy float. So that's the problem. That thing has 135 million. If this thing had a small float, oh my goodness, would it be squeezing? Would it be squeezing? Would it be squeezing? Right. So the issue is it has that bigger float. Is coming to play. Sound is trying, right? It's trying again. AI. Let's bring the AI rally, please and thank you. We're done with China for now. Let's move on. Mara is on fire. Look at Mara go. Mara says, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Mara again signaled a 999 in the momentum scanner channel there. And did sound change? Yeah, sound gave us a strong sell signal, but then it was a double bottom though. That's the thing, right? Yeah, sound is sound. Mara has given us a few signals actually in the swing by sound signals. So again, if you were paying attention to that channel, maybe you would have. Yeah. Anyways, back to GFAI, our favorite play of the day for now. Our favorite play. Look at that thing wanting to go. 780 new highs of the day. Come on, give us more. Come on. Yeah, it's trying to make a run, Chris. Yeah, no, that's another one to watch closely for sure. Guess what's gone from red to green, guys? Sound has gone from red to green. From red on the day to green for the day. Sound is gone from red to green. Red to green. Na, 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 na. Sound from red to green. Red to green. Sound is like, come on, I want to play. Nate, see, the issue with that is you hesitated and hesitated and hesitated, and then you just bought now, right? we talked about sound being a sympathy play, but you hesitated and hesitated and hesitated, and then you bought at the highs of the day. I hope this thing can destroy it though and thrust it. But again, you did hesitate. You hesitated. Gary, you got in at 230. Okay, 127%. My goodness, wow. ASNS and halted. My goodness, I know. Ren has been talking about this one too. Ren, are you in it or no? 127. That's impressive. I know. I'm sorry. That's okay, Nate. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I really do wish though. Oh, there you go. Look at sound. Sound is at new high, new highs. I wish like sound had a small float. Yeah, above the VWAP. Yeah, exactly. So sound needs to break above this 235 level here, and then it might be ready to test the highs of the day. I really wish like sound had a small float. Oh, this we would be having so much fun with sound as a sympathy play. We would be happy. Oh my goodness, look at GFAI guys on fire. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. G Oh my goodness, look at it go. Look at it go. $8.20. Peter is just celebrating. Peter is smiling. From ear to ear, he's smiling. Oh my god, look at it go. $8.40. Look at that thing on fire. Look at it go. And I'm just spamming Discord. So if you miss it, I don't know how you can miss it. Cause I will spam. I will spam so much. Look at it go. 850. Peter, when's Peter taking profits? Peter is never taking profits. Peter is never taking profits. There you go. Oh my goodness, look at it go. Sound is slowly following. Slowly following. Sound just needed a smaller flow to send it. Oh my goodness. I was not at after post but was impatient and yeah. Nate, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. On to the next. On to the next, Nate. Yeah. Come on, let's go. It's almost at 8. That's beautiful. Again, look at the blue line, guys, right? Right there was the test. We tested the blue line right there and it said, nope, hi, guys. We shall not fade below the blue line, right? Look at that. Look at that thing go. Again, that was posted in Discord at $5, right? From $5 yesterday, right? $5 all the way to $8.50 in trades ideas, right? So it's done well. So again, don't forget to think about paying yourself or having a stop loss moved up and stuff like that. Yeah. Hey yo, Simon. Hello, Simon. How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh my goodness! Look at sound go, guys. Sound says my turn. My turn, sound. My turn. Look at that. Again, sound was just posted in trades ideas as a sympathy play, right? Sound well, not quite new highs. Oh my goodness! Look at sound go. Look at sound go. Uh, uh, so we need to break above like 240 whatever. Come on, Justin. You can't just keep popping. You need to sell off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, sound needs to find a way to stay above 235. 235. Right? So find a way to find support above 235. Highs of the day for Bullfrog. Oh my goodness, look at Bullfrog go. Right? So Bullfrog again is Bullfrog has always been like a nicer sympathy play, honestly, Pablo. I think it's because the float might be smaller. Yeah. I don't know why we didn't just pull up this one, honestly. The float for this one is less than a million. So my only concern was like Bullfrog has been pushing though. Like it has been pushing. It's coming for me, Peter says. It's a grinder. Yeah, Josh, it really is. The good, yeah, it's coming for you, Peter. Right? What's your stop loss at? It's got me. They took Peter's stop loss, guys. They took Peter's stop loss. Peter has been Sun has options. They do. Wait, that's annoying. Again, the good thing about all these plays, though, like all these AI plays, is we know they're all sitting at support. Like we know they're sitting at support. We just looked at sound sitting at double bottoms on the daily, right? $2 and 24 cents. We know it's at the double bottom. So it's easier to look at a sympathy play and say, you know what, this thing is sitting at support. Let me in, please. Let me in. Big float or not, we know it's sitting at a good level, right? So yeah. Anyways, again, so this was Peter's last stop loss, right? Peter had his last stop loss below the blue line, right? And it held. And then he moved his new stop loss now to below this blue line and it hit, right? So, but again, the difference between this, like right there, and all the way up there, that's $1. That's a nice stop loss, isn't it? Right? It's a beautiful stop loss, isn't it? So, yeah. Virus a son of a B. I'm in. So again, we will need to dip and consolidate, right? Or maybe the money will rotate somewhere else. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Smaller floats, yeah. Yeah, AMS, yeah, AMST is one with a smaller float. AMST, no, 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 no. And then yeah, IDAI. Next, potentially Sly. Again, my concern for like looking at the other names is because I know they were pushing already. Like AMST, not AMST, CXI pushed already this morning. So um, yeah. Mhm. I Azul. I think I posted something last night, but I'm not quite sure if that was what it was. I think they were meant to close it today, maybe. Yeah, you wanted to stay above that level, that 2, 3, 5 level, Matthew. Yeah, still halted. Yeah, top is reversing, falls alarm, false alarm. For the first time, you're trying Peter's exit. Peter's exit. Did Peter got out of GFAI though? Is that what you're getting into? Virus. Azul, let's go. Let's go. You want to know what Azul is doing? Azul is scavenging through the ends of the earth, looking for that play, that secret play that's gonna go from $3 to $20. Look at that thing go. Azul, I mean, Virus. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing pop. Peter's out. Look at it pop. Virus, welcome to Peter's exits. This is the type of candles you get when Peter exits. This is what you get. Boom, boom candles. Just like that. Look at that thing go. It's about to disappear off the screen. Maybe not. The next Azul. Yeah, he is. You know he is. Azul is looking for the next BAOS. Look at it. Waiting for 877 breakout. Short squeeze potential. Short squeeze potential. Short squeeze potential. Okay, cool. Third time can't break it, Bob. Yeah, it needs to clear that level. Look at that. $8.20. 8.20. Let me look at some of these other plays actually. So BFRG with a bit of a dip ski there. So Pablo mentioned IDAI, right? That's T stamps. That's a nice low float AI name. It's not really doing much, right? These stocks were just, well, I think we're just in the early stages of a potential AI push, right? So nothing really happening yet. And then Psy was the other one, right? So SAI was the other one. Actually, this one is popping. This one's up 19%, 4.3 million float, right? So highs of the day for Psy. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm also a little bit skeptical with some of these other ones, Pablo, because I know they're aggressive pump and dumps. Aggressive, just aggressive pump and dumps. Anyways, GFAI still holding above the blue, trying to at least, trying to. Does it mean now it's left Nasdaq, Rory? Yes, it's no longer on the exchange. It's been sent to the rubbish exchange. Yeah. Come on, GFAI. You know you want to. You know you want to. Do it for virus. Yeah, it's a bit extended though. It's done really well. So, okay, from $5.678, right? And it's still holding up quite well. That's impressive. So that's quite impressive. And it's still fighting. It's not giving up yet. Come on, don't give up. Do not give up. It's like, well, I give up. Well, I give up. So it's not worth trading. It's not worth trading. I mean, you can still play stuff in the OTC market, Rory. It's dangerous though. Stocks go there for a reason. They go there for a reason. Josh, question mark? What's your question on that offer? What offer is that? What offer is that, Josh? How about I give you control of my Robinhood and Weevo so you cannot change it for no. No. Offer rejected. Offer rejected. How does Captain Hook work? We will have again, Captain Hook will signal you when something's moving on momentum. That's what it's for, right? So again, the first signal for Captain Hook this morning was at $6 for GFAI. It signaled at $6, saying, "Hey, this stock is gaining momentum, right?" So Hot Trades is buying all the shares. I'm kidding, but anyways, from $6 to $8, right? It's meant to remind you that something's moving. So what happens when you get a signal from Captain Hook is usually what. So let me go back here. So the signal was at $6, right? Signal is $6. I bet you this thing signaled on the way up here. Signaled on the way up. So what I recommend when you get a signal like that is wait for the dip ski. The dip will always come, right? So wait for the dip and the curl. So you get a signal at $6 and it's popping, popping, popping. We hit a double top, blah, 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 right? That's your dip. That's your curl, right? You can either look for a dip for the curl or you can look for the breakout. Again, you had a double top and that's your breakout, right? And then it's gone. So that's what you're looking for when you get a signal. So Captain Hook isn't like, hey, we signaled, go all in, right? It's more of, hey, we signaled, watch this chart closely for confirmation. Look at the charts, right? So that thing is ASNS is halted up again. My goodness. Welcome back, guys. All we had to do was get rid of Powell and then take a few hours in the morning to kind of shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off, and then we move on. Powell can suck it, banks can suck it. We don't care. We're back to the momentum. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, you're missing out. Ready? Missing out. Nah, nah. Here you go. So yeah. So if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Pretty low from the signal. So now I mean, so the first signal was $6, right? The first signal was $6 for GFAI, right? So you're wondering why it's dipping so far from the second signal or what? Again, wait for the next curl, right? Wait for the next curl. La. Already Market cap, I guess it's no big deal. Yeah. Some stocks are down 50%, Josh. Again, I um I I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, right? So we spend a lot of time talking about, hey guys, hey, please, 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 take that small loss. If you get into a play and it's not working, take the small loss. Right? The education channel is meant to help you. Um, right? Again, GFAI is selling off here. Should not be surprised. Take profits on the way up, guys. Right? Or set a stop loss. Right? We have the education channel with rules, right? So again, use that channel, come up with a strategy, right? Stuff like that. If a stock is not working, get rid of it right away. Get rid of it. Once you let it go to 20%, the question is, okay, cool. What now? 50%? What now? 90%? What now? Right? So um, again, if you're a new member, spend some time in the education channel over the weekend. Usually in Discord all of Saturday, right? If you're not sure, ask. Like think about your week. Think about your week. Think about your week, and ask questions on Saturdays. Like I've said this a few times. Like Pablo and I, or we, or anybody else, will be in Discord on Saturdays answering questions. Like if you have questions, please ask. Right. So again, think about your week. Ask questions on the weekend. All the fun stuff. Right. Yeah. So please ask questions. What now? What do you mean? What now? Well, R7, did you buy this thing? You what time on Saturdays? Again, like so. What will happen on Saturday is you can ask a question anytime on Saturday. You can ask a question anytime on Saturday. Um, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Right. So again, like don't bother plays when he's watching fake Madrid games. I will, Saturdays are relaxing. Like you're watching soccer and people have questions. You have more time to answer these questions. If you have a question at at 6 a.m. in the morning, I'm usually up early on Saturdays. Ask, right? Ask. And then, so at some point on Saturday, though, we will do like a call, like a hangout voice call on Saturday for members with not all members though, because this is to kind of help me not like answer the same questions like all the time on one-on-ones. So if you have the right level of membership, you should have a channel in Discord called Scanner Voice. We will do a call on Saturday and answer questions and talk about technical analysis and talk about how to set up charts and talk about how to do this, how to do that. So if you have a question on Saturday, we will do that. Is a zombie. He doesn't sleep already. So again, but you need the right level membership for that, though, right? So, anyways, moving on for GFAI here. This thing has had an amazing morning. It needs to consolidate, right? So level I would be looking at is the $7 level, so 725 ish here from that previous consolidation area. Let's see if we can stay above that. Too bad we don't have a. Okay, cool. It's all the way down there, all the way. So we're bouncing off the 50 again, like right there ish, right? We're bouncing off the same area on the right hand side. So that's nice for now. I just wish we consolidated more though, just so you feel a bit more comfortable. Yeah, he lives in there. It's small people don't need. I guess small people don't need as much sleep. No, like I don't sleep much, but yeah. Can you see if it's a good time to get an ASNS? Let me take a look. It's not. Right, it's not again. So you need that curl now. You again pump dipski and the curl. We need to see that curl. Right, it's gone straight up. See, like right, Alicia, it's gone straight up, right to the red zone. We know the red zone is a problem, right? So now it needs to dip and give you a curl for AS and S, right? So no, doesn't hasn't watched well-known movies. That's because I'm answering questions. Answering questions. Let me take a look. So Eskinda. Yo yo. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. How are you? Um, any idea on when time on the time frame is coming out? Just in the chat. Sometime around lunch. Just yeah, is yeah. So sometime around lunch, it's Johnson and Johnson. It's not a China play. I think who mentioned, yeah. Again, all of that stuff was posted in Discord in Discord already. Pablo posted all that stuff already in Discord, right? So yeah, there goes sound, guys. Sound is just consolidating and creeping up, isn't it? Look at sound. Look at sound, guys. Again, sound was a sympathy play, right? Sound was a play that, again, it hasn't really moved yet, but sound is doing really well, right? We talked about sound when GFAI was moving right there, right? We talked about sound right here, right there, right there for sound, and it's been creeping up. It's been going, it's been going, it's been going. Sound needs to break about $2.43. Clear the highs of the day. Do we like it though? Of course we do. Sound is looking good, right? So, oh my goodness, sound. Come on, sound. Come on, sound. So keep watching. When KU whatever KVUE comes out, we will not miss it. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, 240 guys. Sound is creeping up. Let's go, sound. Let's go. Let's go, sound. Let's go. Um. And again, so we talked about sound having to break above 235 and stay above 235. Sound has done a beautiful job. Look at that. Sound popped above 235 and then sat at 235. Just sat there and then just consolidated above the blue line and said boom boom, spop it, right? So now we need to clear 240 for sound. Right? Again, if you were sitting on your hands and waiting for the next sympathy and not rushing into China plays looking to, you would be completely okay. Completely okay. Right? So oh, they did a Zoom? Oh, wow. Okay. News about a patent 50 minutes ago. They did? Wow. Okay. I missed that. It doesn't really look like the patent news is affecting it, is it? Maybe it's because of that big float. How can you tell if a stock will dip, curl, and not just dip forever? Well, you need to let it prove that to you, though, right? So that's what we mean. Like, you need to let it prove that to you, right? What does a curl look like? We've explained what a curl looks like quite a few times, right? So if I go down on like a chart like this, right? That's not the best example, honestly, just because, again, so this is kind of what you're looking for, right? It hits a new high, you get that signal, and you're waiting for that curl. Um, I So not a good signal. That's actually not a good signal, is it? Again, stuff like this, right? When we talk about curls, Alicia, right? So stuff like this, a stock is hitting a new high, and then it goes to the abyss. Whether that's at a supportive level, right? It's not about predicting that. It's about the stock showing you that it's happening exactly, right? You can't try and predict when which stock is gonna like curl or which one is gonna keep crashing. Let it prove that to you, right? Watch these candles. When you see a candle like this, you're like, ooh, that looks like it's curling. Ooh, look at that bottom. It's curling, right? And then again, pop, dip. Ooh, it's curling again. Pop, 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 dip. Not the best area there, but again, dipski, and ooh, it's curling again above the blue line, right? So there's not a magic like, hey, this stock will pump and this stock will crash and this one will. Yeah, look at that, right? We pump, look at that dip, 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 and look at that curl, right? So you're watching a moving average, you're watching the green zone, you're watching support, you're watching to see if it's curling up that level. And if it's not, don't touch it, right? So um, again, we talked about waiting for the curl again. ASNS, right? Signaled in the momentum scanner channel. Is it a buy? No, it's not a buy. It's a wait for the curl. Is it curling yet? Again, this thing signaled around this price, right? We know there's resistance right there. What is it doing? It's dipping, right? So what do you need to see? Well, let it curl. It might curl off $8.85 here, right? $8.80, $6.80, sorry, right? For ASNS. It might curl at this level, but it needs to prove that though, right? It's trying to. So $6.80, right, for ASNS, trying 680, 685, right? Look at it. It's trying to prove that, and look at that. It just popped because someone just FOMOed in the chat, right? Someone just FOMOed in the chat as soon as we say that, right? But you can kind of see what's happening, right? You look at this candle, you're like, ooh, low. That candle just gave me a new low. Ooh, that candle gave me another low. Ooh, that candle gave me another low. Ooh, there's another low, right? And then you look at three candles, you're like, we have a moving average and we're finding support, right? What does that mean? It's trying to curl, right? Look at that. We just went from $6.80 to $7.26, right? And it's sitting above $7 now. It's trying to curl, right? So that's what you're looking for. Signal, dip, curl. Pump, dip, curl. Pump, dip, curl. I don't want to say who FOMOed, but there's initials. Josh. There you go. I knew someone FOMOed in the chat as soon as we said it's trying to curl off 680. Someone had to FOMO. What that area? I knew someone FOMOed. Bob, it's going up. Okay, beautiful. Sound is still doing its thing, guys. Sound is still doing its thing. Sound is like, you know what? Sound is like, I will give you the easiest scalp of your life. The slowest and easiest scalp of your life. I'm just gonna chill here, but I'm just gonna keep creeping up. So for now, sound is still holding the blue. La 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 la. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at GFAI. GFAI is still fighting with $8. Still fighting with $8. What do you think about Kramer on this one? It could be a buy. Oh, let me see. Let me take a look ski. Sound actually did post that patent news. Received notice of its US patent application, neural speech synthesis. Okay, I just wish that thing didn't have a massive float like the size of AMC's head. Seems like na 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 na. Jim Cramer, what's happening to great American banks like if these banks go down, what's happening to great American banks like key is outrageous. Interesting. Yeah, it could be a buy or a sell. That's an interesting one, just because these banks are all struggling already. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Sounds good to me, Roger. Sounds good. So now the time to get in as it's curling. Let me take a look. Well, yeah, I mean it's gone. It's gone, right? Look at this again. We just explained exactly what a curl was, guys, and it's gone ski, right? That's a beautiful curl. You can see the curl though, right? That's a beautiful looking curl. Look at that thing. Again, so your entry was at $6.80, Alicia, right? So Josh took it, right? Josh took it, and it's up $1 now. But again, does that make sense, right? This thing signaled in the momentum scanner at $8, $9. What do we need? We need the dip and the curl. Does that look like a curl? Of course it does. That looks like someone flexing their muscles, and it's curling. Look at that thing go. Oh my God, it's squeezing. Look at that thing go. Look at that beautiful curl, guys. Right? Again, look at that beautiful curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Right? So $6.80 all the way to $7 to $8 to $8.30. Right? Above the blue line and gone skis. Right? So yeah, it's gone. So 41. It's gone skis. Does that make sense, Alicia? And it's halted up now. Look at that beauty. Look at that beautiful thing, guys. What a beautiful sight. What a beautiful sight. Right? We pump, we dip, we curl. Look at that. Nate says it's halted up. If you bought the curl, type in yes in the chat. If you bought the curl, type in yes in the chat. 190. Holo hit 190. Oh, that's beautiful. That's nice. That's very nice. If you bought the curl, type in yes in the chat. Marsha says, yes, I bought the curl. Josh was the first person to foam into the curl, by the way. Okay, Alicia, does that make sense? What we mean by curl, again, there's a signal, but you need the curl. It needs to give you signs that it's trying to go up, right? It needs to give you signs. Um, I haven't. Let's go. Come on, Gene. Come on. I haven't broken Discord in a while. Let's go. What did you get into, Gene? What did you get into? What did you get into? What did you play? Is what I would like to know. 300. Okay. Was in when you were explaining how. There you go. Right. So again, Nate says I was in when you were explaining how beautiful that curl was. Right. So again, that's a beautiful curl. Um, you got in at 720. Look at that, Gene, guys. Gene says I'm in as well, right? So I'm in at $7.20. Again, that's a you got in doing the curl, so it's okay to get in under the blue. Yeah, I mean, depends. Some people will wait for it to reclaim the blue. Some people will get in below the blue as long as it's curling. If you're gonna buy below the blue, then your stop loss needs to be there and ready to go, right? So if I buy below the blue, and I know we are holding above 680, you cannot let it go below 680, right? I like to buy sometimes below the blue because if I do it below the blue, I know I'm really close to that curl, right? If the curl is 680 and I'm buying at 685, my stop loss is 679. I know I'm risking 5 cents. 2 cents, whatever the number is, if you're buying below that level, right? So stuff like that. Alrighty. Yeah. Again, we pump. You can't just buy the pump, like again, like it's pump, 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 pump. Signal or not, you cannot buy the pump. In the red zone, you cannot buy. You can't just catch a knife either, right? You can't just catch a knife and say, you know what, it's going down, I'm gonna buy it down. No, let it consolidate, let it start curling, right? This is not bird late. Anyways, well, what indicator is the blue? Goldie, that's the nine. That's called the Blazer 9 indicator. Well, that's what Robert calls it in this indicator. So the indicator, it's called the Blazer 9, but if you want to look it up, it's called the 9 EMA. What's the top enough for it to come down again? Alicia, you're asking for magic. You're asking for magic, though, right? So you should not ask for the top of a stock, right? So the top potentially could be, this red zone again at $9. That could be the top. But try not to predict stuff like that. Like you're trying to read the book. Like when it comes, you're trying to read the book so you can understand, so you know exactly what's going to happen at the end of the story. Sometimes you just have to open the page and go in there and then find out. That sounds fishy to me. I don't know. That's what he called it. That's that's just the anyways. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's a myth. Right. So, what's a good idea to just sell all the stocks and start fresh with buying power? So, I mean, you have to look at those stocks individually. Josh, look at those stocks and say, you know what, I like this. I bought this one because of this, because of this. Look at those stocks. Because like I cannot just tell you to sell all 30 of the stocks you're holdings and then get out. One of them will pop and then you're gonna cry. You have to look at them and say, you know what, I don't like this anymore. It's not holding support, blah, blah, blah. That's what the bag holder membership is for, right? So, because some of you guys hold a lot of stocks. Have you ever watched, it's the is the teenage hacker? Why does that sound familiar? Ren, I'm not sure. Not sure. I am not sure. Let me get a new playlist going here. That was. But again, you notice how like we've basically rotated, guys. Like we basically we rotated from we rotated from GFAI, right, to something else. Why? Because GFAI broke below the 9, right? It broke below support, and we basically just put it aside and said, "Thank you very much, GFAI. We will come back later, right? We will come back later." And then something else, right? Right? So like, um, from always looking up at people. Oh my goodness, Erica, do you see this rubbish on step ladders and stools? That is true. Erica, you see this rubbish? Erica, what happened? What happened? You should you shame you should and it jumped off a cliff. What happened, Erica? Did you buy something? You did, didn't you? And then we left it behind. When it opens, yeah, Robert, it says $25 to yeah. If they're gonna open up at that price, like what's like what's the point, What's the point? Uh La, 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 la. Okay, cool. At seven, is it okay, Nikita? Of course it's okay. Why? Because you're green in that position. Just don't go red, Nikita. Don't go red. Do not go reds, please and thank you. And again, like GFAI is dipping still, right? We will come back when it's ready again. We will come back when GFAI is ready again. For now, though, we rotated to something else. Is it business? It's business. It's a good example of coming back later several times, Jimmy. Yep. Right. So, you know good and well I didn't buy anything. Erica, I thought you did. I thought you did, but you know good and well I didn't buy anything. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Have we made it to 100 yet? Yes, we have. So smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out, right? You're missing out. Become a member. Come join us. Okay, who YOLO top at the top? Meso. Who YOLO top at the top? YOLO top at the top. Oh, I completely forgot to change some of these names actually. Mhm. Anyways, I don't see your indicator. Is it on TradingView? What do you mean? Like, so you have to search. So search up MA. Just type in MA. Type in MA. It might be the. It should be the first one, or the most popular one. Or just again, just search 90 MA or something like that. Kelly, good morning. Just tuned in. Let's go. Yeah, Bob has been very happy with Holo. Uh, oh my goodness, Jenny, look at that beauty, guys. Look at that beauty. Look at that, guys. Jenny says I got in at 519. My stop loss at $7, guys. Still nice profits thanks to Blaze and Discord, right? So again, Jenny, congratulations. Membership paid for. Let's go. Come on, congratulations. Good job. And there's nothing wrong with that stop loss, right? So you paid yourself, and yeah, beautiful. From $5 to $6 to $7. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right. So some people get in and some people do not. Right. Again, GFAI was posted at $5. Jenny says, "Get me in at 519." Right, to $7 to $8 to blah blah blah. So you like market stops for HODs, right? Yeah, I always use market stops because if I want to be out of a stock, then I should be out. There's no need for me to be playing games and say, you know what, I want to use a limit stop, blah, blah, blah. No, like if I think I should be out of a stock, then I really should be out of a stock. Polo is beautiful. Bob, congratulations. That's beautiful. Polo's up 36% and just sending it. It's 210. Yeah, nice. Below $2 again now, though, but. And we're still waiting for ASNS to get unhalted. Good morning, Christopher. Hello, hello, hello. He's using TradingView. The paid. Oh my goodness! Look at that, guys. $9. Look at that. 910. Oh my God! Look at that thing go. 941, guys. 950. Oh my God. 960. 970. 170%. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, guys. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up. Look at that beauty. Does that look like a curl, guys? Does this look like a curl? We pump. All morning we pumped. Pump, 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 pump. Look at the dip. And we talked about the dip at the perfect time from look at that thing go. $10, guys. 172%. Oh, you did? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. There you go. 1042, guys. 1042. Oh my goodness. 1050, guys. 192%. 192%. 192% and halted again. Halted again. You're out at 1048, Nate. Congratulations. Actually, it's not halted. It's not halted. It's my bad. It's not halted. Look at that. Nate got in at the perfect spot. Right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? Look at that thing, proving to you at $6.80. From $6.80 to $7 to $8 to $9 to $10. Right? Again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please. Looking good. Let's go, Mr. Hawks. Two I got rid of. Again. Yeah, Josh, I'm not yeah, that's it's hard to do that, like when you hold these bags long term, and because you're gonna sell something and it's gonna pop. That's the issue. $10, guys. Is it still going? It's still going. It's still going. It's dipping now, though. So again, would I FOMO into this now? Again, always wait for the dip and the curl. Dip, curl, dip, curl, dip, curl. Right. So yeah. Again, this is a perfect example of like what, again, it's signaled in Discord, right? It's signaled in Discord, right? You wait for the dip and you wait for the curl and then boom skis, right? So yeah. Again, ASNS signaled at, let me take a look at that signal, right? So ASNS signaled in the momentum scanner channel. It's signaled at $8.70. So it's signaled at $8.70, which is right there, right? What do you wait for? You wait for the dip. When is it curling? It's curling right there above that moving average. And is it gone? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone, skis. And actually, it's signaled again at 780 ESNS. The trap. 1070, guys. We are not stalling yet, are we? Nope. Are we still above the blue line, guys? Yup, we are. 1070. It's all over the place now, though. 1075, new highs of the day. 1080, 1086, 203%, guys. 200 and, oh my goodness. You know who's gonna, Gene is gonna break Discord again. Gonna break it. 1086. 1086. And Dipski. So this thing now needs to stay above $10, doesn't it? It does. Oh my goodness, look at that. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Actually, no, that I just retested the same highs. And here comes new highs. Here comes new highs. No, not yet. There you go. Alicia, does that make sense? Again, just type in yes in the chat if it makes sense what I mean when I say curl. Just type in yes in the chat. You're out at 1076. I like it. When I say curl, does that make sense, guys? Let me know. Maybe we need to find a better way of explaining this, right? So it's dipping now. Yep. Right? It's stalling. It's stalling, and yeah. So the blue line is all the way at $9.35. 100%. Yes. Okay. Josh says yes. It makes sense. Thomas says yes. It makes sense. Virus says no. 100%. Sly. Yes. Shannon. Yes. Okay. Low boy. Yes. Pump, dip, and curl. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. So. No, my biceps don't curl, savage. That's because you're slacker. You need to join the gym bros. Gym bros like Dan and I. Actually, Dan is a slacker. You need to join the gym bros, and then you know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go. Break it. We have. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at these free memberships. Look at these free memberships. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. 10, 10, $11, guys. $11. It's still above the blue line. It's going. Let's go, Gene. Let's go. It might not Gene is back at it. It might not go through, Gene. It might not go through because Erica. It might not go through because almost everybody in the chat is a member. It might not go through. Look at that thing go, guys. Right? Yeah. So click on the gift box. Usually it works right away, but it might not work because yeah, because it might just say, you know what, you guys can all suck it. Discord is full. And Discord is full. It's like, nope, that's it. Um, Discord is full. It's like, nope, no one else. Actually, so yeah, Zenful, there you go, Zenful. Discord is full. Uh, so again, it will gift it to people randomly. It doesn't want to. And if it doesn't give it to anybody, Gene, they just give you a refund. YouTube just says, hey, here's your money back. They just give you a refund. So don't worry about stuff. Don't worry about that stuff. It does if it doesn't work. I was the last to enter slide. No more entries. No more entries. No more entries. Yeah. There you go. So again, if you want a free membership, just click on the gift box, and it will give you a free membership. A free membership. Let's go. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, no, very generous. Very, very generous. Very, 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 very. No more, it says. No more, no more, no more. Anyways, be careful at 1050 here, though. Even though we're popping above 1050, we're still stalling, right? So we need to stay above the blue line here. Otherwise, we have a problem. Dipping, yeah, right? So there you go. It's still holding above the blue line though, right? ASNS is still holding the blue line. So if you're in a position, you're still kind of feeling, especially if you got in low, 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 you're still feeling okay, right? Because it's still holding the famous blue line, right? So yeah, already, already, already. And GFAI, yeah. Again, does that look like a curl, guys? That looks like a curl to me, doesn't it? Right, Jenny? Yeah. I'm happy you guys are starting to see like what I mean by curl, right? I'm happy you guys are seeing that. You're not just FOMOing. Again, this channel is not meant for like, hey, just FOMO into this stock, FOMO into that stock, FOMO into like it doesn't benefit me or anybody in any way. If you lose all your monies, does it? It does not, right? So again, do not rush into these plays. Let them give you dipskis. Like if I'm looking at these red candles, I'm like, oh, that candle looks dangerous. Look at this, right? Crash, 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 crash. And then all of a sudden it's like, ooh, what's happening here? Why is it not crashing anymore? Why is it holding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Why is it holding 6 minutes? For 6 minutes, why is it holding here? Why am I getting a green candle? It's curling, right? So stuff like that. And then it's fading at the view out there. But hopefully that makes sense, all right? Curl is something this doesn't do. Too short to curl. Unbelievable. I jumped in at 750, out at $10. Captain, I like it. I wait for it to keep going and then and leave too much. Yeah, Captain, beautiful, 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 beautiful. I like it. Uh, both curls I bought, it didn't explode. Jenny, some curls will explode and some won't, right? So it's just a thing of like, it's yeah, it's a game of like risk management, right? You're trying to manage your risk. That's all the buying the curl is, right? Sometimes you will buy the curl and it will break below the curl. That's it. You buy at support and it breaks down below support, right? But then your stop loss should be tight. Like if I'm buying at this level because it's curling, I know my stop loss should be in that area too, right? Whereas if I buy when it's pumping, I'm like, okay, where's my stop loss? I don't know, right? You know what I mean? Like, so let me go back here. If I buy right there because it's trying to curl, I know my stop loss is somewhere around here, and I know it's a good stop loss. I know it's a perfect stop loss. If I buy when it's curling and it breaks below the curl, I know it's a good stop loss. If I buy when it's going up and it crashes, you know what? I'm going to be so pissed, right? So I buy in this candle and it goes down, right? And I sell there, and then it turns around and does this. Oh my goodness, that thing will piss you off, right? But that's your fault, though, right? That you cannot blame anybody else for that, right? You know what I mean? Like, you buy on the way up and it crashes and you're selling, you're like, you know what, I'm gonna get out. It's crashing. And then it curls and goes to a new high. That stuff pisses people off. But again, that's because you bought on the way up or you bought at the wrong price, right? Is sound curling? Sound is still holding above that 35. It's trying to curl, yes, right? So it's trying to curl there at 236. Sound, right? It's trying. Come on, sound. You can do it. Holo? Holo looks okay. Holo is also curling, right? Look at all these curls, guys. Look at all these curls. Look at Holo. Do you see the curl, guys? Right? We pump, we dip, and look at that thing trying to curl, right? So again, you see curls on so many charts. This is what we call a T-Rex, by the way. This is what we call a T-Rex. This is the opposite of a curl. It's called a T-Rex. So when a stock is pumping, 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 and then all of a sudden it's sitting flat and then it starts going down, it's curling down, oh, that's a T-Rex. It's like, oh my God, a T-Rex is coming for you, right? When it's curling at the bottom, it's curling up at the bottom, beautiful. When it's curling down at the top, scary, because you could be sent to the bridge with no clothes on, right? Again, curl up is a buy, curl down is scary, right? So that looks like a, that looks like a, you know what I mean? So Mullen is captain. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Tight, nice, nice and tight. Mullen is trying to get on the Nasdaq $1 one day one after the split. Mullen is trash, honestly. Mullen is straight trash. With no volume, Marshall. Look at the T Rex. Does that look like a T Rex, guys? Yes, it does. Right? It's curling down. T Rex. Oh my goodness, Peter. Jail. That looks like a T Rex, right? Again, when a stock is curling down, momentum stocks are not meant to do this, right? If I'm watching a stock do this, I'm like, okay, I'm comfortable. And something with charts is these charts will never lie to you. Well, they will sometimes. Your name is not Peter. I'm kidding. Anyways, but there's a story. There's always a story. There's always a story, right? If I look at this story, I'm like, okay, well, it's telling me that it's trying to go up, and then look at this green candle, one green candle, two green candle, it's going straight up, like there's no resistance, right? Look at these candles, look at the fight in these candles, right? Boom, 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 and then all of a sudden we get to the top there and it's like, oh, did we just hit a wall or something, right? What's happening over here, right? It's telling you a story, right? What's happening over here at the top? It's telling me there's a T-Rex coming. There's a T-Rex at the other side of the door, and I want to make sure I go the opposite way. Alrighty, so now you're waiting for the next curl. Does that look like a curl? No, that just looks like it's selling off, doesn't it? Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Sound is still doing its thing here. Let's see if we can stay above 235. Holo is failing at $2 resistance. GFAI sitting flat, right? Hitting the view up and backing off, right? And yeah, ASNS. That looks like a SpaceX rocket. SpaceX rocket. Should I diamond hand AMC West? The answer is absolutely up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, some people are diamond handing AMC. So all I can say is may the odds be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. Na 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 na. I'm just looking through like the swing stuff. Nera's the only thing that's signaled more in there. And having a nice day. Blah blah blah. Eric says did not see this channel. Peter's channel. Yeah, love it. 22 right now, I believe. Yeah. Encourage diamond handing, unless it's unless it's on a unless it's on a mic. What do you think about Christopher? What's your entry price? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know. He's getting so much better at taking profits. That's amazing, Dan. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, Kylip has come a long way. He's come a long way, come a really long way. We were talking about this yesterday, right? Like, remember day one? Yeah, he's come a long way. So that's amazing. That's amazing. You got in at 161? Okay. SRVE. Let me take a look. SRVE. He's a trooper? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Uh, mm, SVRE. You got in at 161, so you basically break even on that position for now. It looks weak, doesn't it? Looks so weak. If I was in, I mean, your break even. If I was in this position, honestly, Christopher, I would just put a stop loss at like $1.49 and leave it. Yes, he did, and as his wife roasted him. For GFAI looks like it's in a confused spot. It's confused. GFAI. Top Corrode Savage, nice. It's confused here. GFAI. Confused. You can see that it's not really like it's sitting in a weird spot. It needs to clear 710 here for confirmation of a potential rally. Like this is what a curl looks like at the bottom. This is confusion. This is when Peter gets into a position and then it goes up and then it hits a stop loss and then it squeezes. Peter is confused. Um, does this look like a curl? Nope, that's not a curl. That's just straight to the abyss. For ASNS, no, that's not a curl. Right? Confirmation, if you want to wait for confirmation of a curl, you can always wait for that thing to clear the blue line, right? Clear the blue line, confirmation, right? And then send it, right? For now, nope, it's failing at the blue line, right? So, yeah, dipskis. It's trying, like it's trying. So 710 needs to break. The view up at 710 needs to break for GFRE. M says, Mr. Blaze, Diamond handing a good way. Is Diamond? Wow, wow, wow! I thought this was Pablo for a second. Mr. Blaze, M says, is Diamond handing a good way to become rich? It depends, but only with good stocks. Yeah, there you go. So it depends. With some of the crazy stocks we play with, it's not right. If you're gonna diamond hand a name that's up 200% with no catalyst, you're asking for trouble. right? People that diamond handed Tesla and Amazon and face and Apple and things like that, they're very happy, right? So it depends. You skate out of those puts. Let's go, John. Beautiful. Yeah. So 81% return on those puts. Oh my goodness. Where's Virus and those Virus? You and Virus took those puts, right, John? That's sweet. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Uh, yeah. La 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 la. That's pretty sweet. Holo is just dipping, guys, right? So Holo failed that resistance, $2. Interesting. Let's see if again. Let's see if ASNS can clear this blue line here. Some curls will look better than other curls, guys, right? Some curls will be confusing. Like if I look at this curl right here, I'm like, ooh, that's sassy, that's sassy, that's sassy. That looks good. When I look at some other curls, it's very confusing. So, Azul. So sometimes it's best to wait for like again when it's confusing. Like this doesn't look as clear, does it? Nope. Um, doesn't look as clear. It needs to get above 710 Azul. Would be crying without it. Nate's beautiful. I like it. I came on to share that share Jan, but the commercial show slowed me down. Let's go, Ren. Yeah, it's confused. It's trying. Like GFI is trying, right? Oh my goodness, that what a candle. Oh wow. And then it came right back down. Like you can see where the problem is, right? You can see that fat green candle for GFAI all the way to 730. But guess what? The candle still closed below 710. Like it's confused at 710. So it needs to clear 710, and that's what's possible if it can break above that level, right? It's possible. Interesting. MOB. MOB. $1.16. Interesting. Uh, Girls with curls. Oh my goodness, you're about to get. Look at that. Look at that crash, right? GFAI. Until GFAI can clear that 710 level, it has problems. It's confused. Confused is what it is, right? ASNS, look at that. ASNS is still below the blue line, right? It's also confused. Try so girls. Trice. Captain, your sound play looks good, by the way. That was a nice entry and a stop loss. It was a beautiful stop loss, right? So why that stop loss? Because you know why that stop loss, right? So there goes ASNS. ASNS is me confused. Where? Where? I again. So this candle needs to close above 850. That's what it needs to do. You know what's annoying is that it's so like actually no, it's the wrong moving average. Yeah, that thing has moved up so quickly. So that's a what's triceps Ren. Like these things that I have on my triceps. Anyways, no, I don't want to flex too much, Ren, because no no no. Stop going, halt it up, Savage. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. You have triceps. You have tri-tips. Anyways, ASNS is yeah, broke above the blue line and said thank you very much, goodbye. Just goodbye. Goodbye. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What you needed to do now though is stay above the blue line. If you're holding ASNS, it needs to stay above the blue line. Don't support him, Joe. Don't support him. Don't support him. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Will it break $10, Tom? I don't know. I hope so. I don't know. What do I think of Spy? I think Spy is let me take a look before I roast Spy, because I know you actually do have Spy's done that typical double bottom bounce. If Spy breaks below 4343, let's call it 4370, 4370, 4380, that thing will visit 400 is what it will do, right? So I think I think Spy is going to the bridge. Um, I think Spy is going to the bridge. But yeah, no. Again, for since you're holding those puts and you kind of need immediate, like, so I would be watching for 4370 there. Yeah, I just don't trust the S&P. Envos is moving, is thrusting. Yeah, Envos, nice. You don't like it? Why? What happened? Um, Nikita says, I am confused. You bought at 705. Well, you bought at resistance, right? You bought right there, right? You bought below 710. Nikita, you bought GFAI below 710. Again, we talked about 710 and that thing having resistance, right? So if you do that, have a stop loss. You need to have a stop loss, right? You cannot just buy and just wait and hope that it goes up so you can sell up. No, you need to make sure you're ready. That doesn't sound personal at all. It does not, I promise. Spy to the bridge. Say less. Spy to the bridge. To the bridge. Right? So um yeah, like if you get into a position, your first like, your first instincts should be like, okay, I'm in at this price. How do I protect my monies? Um, but like, so if you get in and you're like, am I rich yet? Am I rich yet? You're gonna fumble the bag. Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? So hopefully, I bet you it will get back to $7 though. But that should not be like something you should hold on to, right? So, oh my goodness, Kiara. Of course, your full support that goes out to the Mullen. You and the and CEO are cut from the same exact cloth. Oh my goodness, you'll be on the OTC. You'll be on the OTC soon, where you belong, or bankrupt, and that will be a oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Talk about roasting, Pablo. Oh my, I want to go look at that tweet and give Kiara my full support. Okay, well. Wow, wow, wow. Curl, you useless. Go. Top is unhalted, trying to complete the curl. Yeah, yeah. I'm not really watching top just because it's too crazy. MOB though is trying to do some things. MOB trying to do some things. Huh, interesting. Four supports. And you know what still looks really good? What still looks really, really good is sound. Sound has been like I said earlier, like sound is the easiest of scalps since we mentioned it. The easiest scalp. Look at sound, guys. Again, we mentioned scalp sound right here because of GFAI right there at $2.20 something, right? Sound has just been going. Like sound does not give a damn. Sound is just going, right? Just going. And Pablo posted something that was very good because I always have a hard time explaining this. Dina, what's your entry? Let's go. Oh, look at that thing go above the blue line, guys. Above the blue line. Oh my God. What's your entry, Dina? What's your entry? What's your entry price? Again, like we Pablo posted that thing, and I like that because I have a hard time sometimes explaining because people say, okay, what happens when we break below the blue line? What happens when we break below support? Like, does that mean we sell? It's not always a sell, right? If I know like 235 is support, right, and I know that this level is support, and it bounces off that level and goes, maybe even if when we're breaking below that level, I'm still watching the same level, right, and it's bouncing again off that level, right? So yeah. Konskis, 840. Let's go. Don't go red, Dina. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. Make sure you move that stop loss up, 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 up. Beautiful. We hit a high of $10.20 resistance. Yeah. So we're still in that same stally level, right? So what it needs to do here now, though, stay above $9. Stay above $9. Stay above $9. Please and thank you. Do not go red. Please and thank you. GFAI is still dipping. Does that look like a curl, guys? Nope, it's not a curl, is it? There's no curl here. No curl. No curl. Look at that thing go, right? So again, we had fun with it from $5 to $6 to $7 to $8 and above, right? It's done well. Again, 710 was a problem, right? You needed to let that thing get above 710 and it never did. Close above. So straight to the abyss. Wait for a curl closer to $6, potentially, right? Close to $6, 620 there for that stock. Alrighty? Ready. Sound double top? Yeah. 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 It's trying to. Right? So yeah. Yeah. Let's see where this candle closes. La la la. We shall see. Okay, sounds good. Look if the calls are flat, yeah, it's not doing much. It won't do much until that thing actually like go boom booms, you know? Like if it doesn't do anything aggressive, then it won't really move much. Low float, low float, short squeeze, volatile. Send it, Spy Joe says. Send it to where, Joe? Send it to where? Send it to where? Send it to where? Recession coming. Send it to where, Joe? Send it to where? Fed says no recession. No recession. Recession is coming. Fed says banks are safe. Banks are crashing. So the Fed has become like Kramer, you know? Opposite, opposite, opposite. Top is halted up again. One. Beautiful. Nice. Na, na, na. China said, hold on. Yeah, I get that. Come on, ASNS. And let's see anything else. Is the stock Stock Molina, nah, woke up and give me a good read. Uh, yeah, yeah, there you go. That's the same thing. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. What a nice play there. What a nice play. What a beautiful play, guys. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Anyway, so Rob posted something in Discord, right? So again, so we have the double bottom channel in Discord that will try and remind you when there's a double bottom and things like that on stocks that we put in there, right? So here's an example of a double bottom, right? So you look at the bottom of the screen. Spy said, "Hey guys, again." So that's in the channel, right? So please don't ask me if I took the trade because I didn't. Oh my goodness! All right, so I'll let you look at that beauty, guys. What a beautiful play. So ES1 is basically Spy, right? So same, right? So look at that beautiful double bottom for Spy, and it sent an alert. It said, "Hey guys, a double bottom has been observed on the S&P on SPY." Look at that double bottom on the chart, right? So look at that, right? Again, that's in the double bottom channel, right? So you get more signals like that in the double bottom channel. SPY use calls and Rivian is printing calls and Rivian. Okay, nice, very nice. No, 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 no. Is Holo giving a double bottom? Is Holo hologram? No. I mean, I can see what you're looking at. There's a bit of support there at 170. Hayes, yeah, there's a bit of support at 170. It's halted down. Yeah, 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 yeah. So that we wanted that thing above $9. Below $9, yeah. Again, I hope some of you guys took profits though, right? Profits, please. Again, yeah. Is Rivian the EV truck? Yeah, yeah, Ren, it is. EV is. Uh, well, I mean, so it's trying to. Nikita, a double bottom. I don't call this a double bottom, but it's trying to curl. It's trying to. Hey yo, Rob. I was just showing the beauty of the double bottom bots and the double bottom bounce. Rob says, "Don't ask me if I took the trades because I didn't, because I did not." Missed because you in a meeting. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Thomas James from YouTube has taken Matt Core as a place for AMC. Do you think he's leading the apes on? I don't know who or what to believe anymore. Please, please amaze us. No, forget about like when someone presents like information to you, KR, like that information has to make sense to you, right? So that information has to make sense to you and you have to do research as well, right? So the issue with people like Matt Kors and all these guys back in the day, when AMC was sending it, is they were giving you data that you had no, like, you again, like when someone says, "Hey, the shorts have to cover," your first question is, okay, when was the last time the shorts covered? um or like, the shorts have to cover. Like, next question is, does your dad work for the hedge funds and they told you the shorts were going to cover? Okay, AMC is going to $1,000. Well, okay, fine. But I see AMC going down. So what does that mean, right? AMC is going down. It's going to 70, 60. My money is going down, but the shorts have to cover. My money is going down, but the shorts have to cover. Yeah, no thanks, right? If someone says the shorts have to cover, but your money is going down, you're playing yourself, you're playing yourself. Um, so you have to take all the information with a grain of salt, and then also the most important thing when you get this information, KR, is like, what's the stock actually doing? Like, is it behaving the way they say it's going to behave? If it's not, then you're kind of asking for trouble. Picked him up. 180s. My goodness, you went like all the way down there. 180. Then they were like GME who exactly? All about GME. They exactly ran exactly more than a billion short positions on GME. Yeah. Congratulations, Ray. You played yourself. Congratulations. So when I say AMC, when I say like Mullen is trash, right? You can't just listen to me and say, "Hey, Mullen is trash." No, like what? Like if you don't understand why I say Mullen is trash, maybe you need to ask why. When someone says AMC is going to squeeze, well, ask why, and make sure the answer is not too complicated. If I say Mullen is trash, I will tell you why Mullen is trash. Mullen does not sell well. Okay, Mullen kind of sells vehicles now, right? But Mullen's business model is too complex, and also the float is 4 billion. It was 4 billion, so they have a lot of issues. When someone says AMC is going to squeeze, and then they start giving you information like dark pool data and quick math and like all these little fancy terms and like math, and that doesn't make any sense to me, honestly. Like if it doesn't make sense, if it's too complicated, yeah, and then if it's too good to be true, maybe it is too good to be. I don't know, right? So GFAI trying. Why is Mullen trash, John? Because it is trash. Top is back. Okay. Look at ASNS, right? This is the importance of having that stop loss and executing on the stop loss right away. Have that stop loss and execute right away, because if you don't, if it breaks below support, you're risking that it takes you to the bridge. Look at it, right? Look at that crash. So now you're hoping we can stay above $7 here for support. $7 and curl, right? It's not quite curling yet, so it needs to do that. Dina, did you sell that thing? Please tell me you sold it on all the way up there, please. Please. Or Neverland. None of these YouTube and AMC pumpers are going to cover your losses when you're exactly right. When you exactly Pablo, exactly. And yeah, you did beautiful. What did you sell at? Give me the number. What did you sell at? Good. Again, so hoping it bounces off $7, say 720, right? So the reason I say that is because it did that in the past, like on the left hand side. So in that little green zone at the bottom. So hoping it bounces off this level again, right? So seven of the 100 EMA here. We have said Mullen is trash because the chart showed that it is trash. Yeah, exactly. Like the chart is the most important. Well, on these short term names, the charts are really important. Like the charts are very important. Like if people keep saying a stock is gonna squeeze and the stock is going down, like what more do you want? Like what more do you want, right? What more do you want? If the CEO is selling Mullen, what more do you want? What's worse than the CEO selling the stock while you're pumping it? Imagine being on YouTube pumping the stock like when the CEO is selling. CEO can get out fast enough. No. Anyway, so we are bouncing off 720 here for ASNS, right? So 720 again. The reason I say that is because we did that on the left hand side in the green zone and the moving average, right? So we have a few things aligning. There's a green zone, there's a moving average, there's the past, right? So from at 720, so it needs to stay above that level. Otherwise, new crash is coming. Uh, exactly Ren, right? And people try to justify this back in the day, like, but Adam Aaron said it was a planned thing. But Adam Aaron said it was part of his vested blah 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 blah. But no buts, no buts. If Adam Aaron can't dump fast enough or do offerings fast enough, that tells you the story. Uh, believe that and not clowns pumping it was many years ago. But please don't me to. No, no one should tell you. Like no one should tell you. No one should tell you what to do with your monies. No one. Right? No one. But Adam Aaron said the company. But Adam Aaron said The apes are, but Adam Aaron said NFTs. But someone said that I watched this video. So back in the day, AMC, right? So and and so like people would come on all the time, like as we were streaming and whatnot, and people would say AMC is going to 1,000, 2,000, 100K. The answer was 100K, right? People were telling like and I was so confused. I'm like, why do people think AMC is going to 100,000? They're like, it's the math, it's the math, it's the math. It's going to 100,000. And then someone sent me a video. They emailed me a video saying you need to watch this video. You need to watch this video. And I watched the video and I tell you, like this dude made it make so much sense. He's like, oh my goodness, according to this math and this math, technically AMC should be at $100,000. The dark pool data has this many shares in it. So if you do this and you do this, the price is $100,000. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn. Oh my goodness. This guy is on something else. Oh my goodness. Where's AMC now and where's this guy? I bet you that video has been deleted. And that video had millions of views, by the way. People love that stuff. People love it. Love it. This show on the road. Love it. But you look at that, right? Josh saw the video. Like everybody saw this video, everybody saw this video. It made it, you know what I mean? The math. I was like, this guy was on something else. They kept pushing the shorts narrative. Yeah, Anthony, yes, right. GFAI is curled really nicely. So, Nikita, you're back to break even. So now you need to make a decision. Do you keep holding it or do you run break even, right? Again, there's your curl. There's your curl above the blue line and boom, boom, right? And boom, boom. There's your curl. I believe it was Anne's trade. That's what it was. Okay, I have no idea who that guy is, but you know what I mean? Like, it made, yeah. Everybody saw this video. AMC is going to 100K. But they're like, but when Volkswagen was back in the day, it did this. Volkswagen has become like a really common example, hasn't it? It's a really common example. Anyways, ESNS is still trying to hold above that level, and Holo is still it's holding 170, right? And yeah, and that's GFAI. PSCW is halted up again. Interesting. Why are these banks all getting halted up now frequently? Um, so many halt ups, Jimmy. Maybe that's a good thing for puts. 50 pennies. We used to have members that beloved that. They're not members anymore, though. They're not. Oh my goodness. Virus, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I I brought a guy on stream. I brought a guy on stream and like I never feel comfortable. Um I just don't feel comfortable saying things that I don't believe in or saying things that are like I don't know if they're true or not, or just saying things that are like they could be true but like you just like you're predicting I don't like to predict the future. I do not like to predict the future because then you just I don't like to do that, right? So that's why we like momentum. That's why it's called hot trades, because we want to go into these stocks and leave. We play the themes, forget about the future. Let's focus on today for now, okay? So like I bring this guy on the channel and he's explaining short data and all this stuff, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, oh my god, when is this guy gonna leave? Virus knows exactly who this is, because that guy when EMC crashed, he deleted his, he left, he left the channel. Um, and yet you talk about muscles all the time. It's because you see these guns. We're failing at the same level, guys, right? GFI is failing at the same level. We keep failing at the same level. The VWAP, we fail at the VWAP. We fail. What about oink oink? Where is this video? Magic disappeared. It's somewhere, virus. That the cleaning lady is at we she just showed up and let herself in. Unbelievable, Jeff. You know she needs monies. Like she wants to buy some. Send her to my house when she needs monies. Fire her, Jeff. She just showed up. There's drug doctor. So many characters. Peter. Uh, release Ape 2.0 probably after she's done. You are fired. No monies. Uh, a little bit of time. What are these songs? Spotify sent me a list of 10 songs that you apparently you can't stop listening to on repeat. And of course, Nightfall is in there. Nightfall is number 2 on the list. Spotify is like, yup. uh, 10 songs you cannot stop playing. And number 2 is Nightfall. Number 2 is Nightfall. La, 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 la. That's cool. Would attack me when I would say losing $30 was a base bound for AMC. Yep. La, 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 la. MGI pumping. Remodeling the bathroom. Nice. Into the Jeff. Nice. La, 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 la. Give it a break. Envo's new high 16. 16 Azul. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Why does always why is it failing there? It's just the VWAP, right? It's just the VWAP, Dina. The VWAP will act as mean reversion, resistance, and support. So yeah, it's just the VWAP. It just keeps so once it eventually breaks above that level again, so it's done well curling. Like GFI has done a good job curling, and now it's holding the blue line, which is also really good. It just needs to clear that level, and then you're gonna see a fat green candle if it does. New highs. How high can it go, Lewis? Don't worry about how high it can go. Just manage your position as you see fit, right? So put a stop loss, move it up. It's second bathroom is World War III. Earnings, so probably won't see much as SPY movement. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 confirmation. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, SPY is going to the abyss. Let me take a look at MGI. Oh, that thing is. Oh wow. It's looking like a T-Rex though. You guys know what a T-Rex is, right? T-Rex, 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 T-Rex. Anyways, I'm kidding. That thing has a float of 91 million. So what's the news on this? Something happened over here. Looks like a T-Rex to me though. It's trading now. KV, you are. Let me take a look. Oh, GFI is finally doing it, isn't it? Finally doing it. Will it actually close? Nope, it's failing again. But it's holding the blue, right? And it failed again at the same spot, right? Keeps failing, keeps failing, keeps failing. And look at that, 690 again. So the VWAP is an enemy. Is an enemy. So when it breaks, then we can. Look again, but it does look okay. Like it looks okay, right? It's holding the blue line, so I'm okay with it. But it's a merger. Okay, yeah, it had to be news. It had to be news. So maybe it's not gonna crash then if it's a merger. If it's a merger, then it's gonna sit flat. But it's also 91 million. The float is 91 million. So yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look at KU KVUE. Yeah, again. So GFI is trying to break out then. $25. I honestly don't know what to expect from this stock, guys. It's $25, Oksana. You know what I mean? Like it's $25. Where does it go from here? Um, where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go? Right. So let's give it a few candles here to decide. If this was a small IPO, we could say, you know what? Okay, let's watch it closely. But the damn IPO is $25. There goes GFAI. Beautiful, right? Again, above the blue, and then breakout, and then a pop. When $8. I'm not sure what the interest was. Like, I'm not sure why people are so excited about KVUE. Not sure why people were so excited. Let me know why you were so excited about that name. I'm not sure why, but it seemed to have a lot of interest. Whenever there's an IPO at above $20, I'm like, yeah, okay, well, where does it want to go? Where does it want to go? Right. So it looks like it opened at $25 ish, and it's still sitting at 25.50. So yeah, watching the same hue. Where is all this like KVUE? Where is all this excitement coming from? I need to turn that off. One sec. Update already closing June 10 and already announced closing June 10, June the 3rd. Okay, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. La la la. I'm just looking around. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like it's playing games. It's going up, down, up, down, up, down. Not sure what the interest is here for KVUE. Stock general. Okay. Little arms. Look at that go. Look at GFAI. Right? Look at that beauty. Look at the beauty of that curl, right? So yeah, it finally broke out, and then a little push, right? So the question now is, can we stay above that level? I think I have two of those moving out. Yeah, I have two of them. I need to clean up these charts. Speaking of T-Rex, we're a dinosaur. Unbelievable. Attempting to na 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 na. Beautiful. came out in a low float scanner. It did. Interesting. Interesting. Next resistance would be $7.90. Nikita, don't go red. Try not to go red. Try not to go red. My thoughts on it. I don't have any thoughts. It's not doing anything yet. Sly. If that thing breaks above 26, let me know. Let me know if it breaks 26. KVUEE. If it clears 26, then there might be something there. Hey yo, Patrick. Right? If KVUE breaks $26, let me know. For now, I am not quite sure what the all the excitement is for though. And also again, if MGI is if that's completed, then it's not gonna do anything. It's gonna go sideways. MGI sideways. It's gonna go sideways, sideways, sideways. Alrighty. Hello, Patrick. How are you? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Is MoneyGram is because people trust money orders more than banks. Really? Oh my goodness, MoneyGram. Yeah, yeah. You know what's crazy is like when they say what's baffling is like when they say like, hey, if you have more than is more than like 250K like in these banks, you only guaranteed like you're only insured up to that amount. That's madness. That's absolute madness. Madness. Someone puts the monies in the bank and you tell them there's only a portion guaranteed. Are you crazy? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? People just need to maybe, yeah. So for people that have that much money, they need to split it up, right? So yeah, ASNS is just going to the abyss, isn't it? Yeah, again, straight to the abyss. Importance of a stop loss, guys. This thing was at $11. If you're diamond handing it and you're not setting a stop loss, you're just praying, it's going to zero. Look at it crash like a tomato rock, right? So no, no, no. Cannot be overstated. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Exactly. Use multiple banks if you have to. Because one bank going under, and next thing you know, you're at the bridge. You're at the bridge, and you had nothing to do with it. Through us, no more than yeah, exactly, Hugh. Yeah, exactly. MGN is watching Mr. Levitz. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look, ski. No. Tomato rocks are the worst. See, they're the worst free focus. Tomato rocks are very bad. No. Push it. No. Anyways, let me look at some of these. Some of these. They gave people all their money back, which was over. Really, they did. They did. Oh wow. Okay. Good. Oh, good. Because you look at some of the statements, and these guys were giving themselves bonuses. Selling insiders are selling while the company is going under, and they can't give people the money back. Yeah, right. Uh, the bank deposit guarantee limit in the UK is 85. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of money, but still, like if you put more than that in there, you should get all your money back. Like give my damn, even if I have $1 in there, give my damn money back. You kidding me? Kidding me? Rubbish. Take people's monies and then spend it, and then tell them, excuse me, your money's is gone, and it's gone. What do you mean it's gone? You want us to burn down this building? Rubbish. Set pay up now. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, let me take a look at some of these other names. If you're holding sound, type in yes in the chat. Just want to look. Or let me know which AI play you're holding. And sound is still fighting. Sound is still fighting. But sound needs to clear 140. Like it really needs to clear 140. There's potential there, right? It needs to clear 140 though. Sound is such a Sound initially had that rally from like $1. Sound is really never interesting. Yes, yes. Thomas says yes. Virus says yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Sound needs to clear this 240 level. I mean, it's again, it's almost at the highs of the day, but it just needs to break out there. We've been failing here, like quite a, keep failing, keep failing, keep failing. Let's go boom boom already. Go boom boom already. Yeah, that float is annoying. That float is annoying. It's the float. It's the anyways. Full support. 200 shares in sound as well. Thomas. Okay, sounds good. Dara 200 as well. My goodness. The after it's a massive run up. MGM. Yeah. A reserve amount. It's 25 billion for in deposits. My number may be off, but pretty close. Okay. Yeah. That's it's like for 25 trillion in deposits. That's so stupid. What happened to top? I'm not sure. Why? Because it's going down. Oh my goodness, GFAI. Come on, send it. AI, come on. We are not done with these AI names, are we? Send it already, GFAI. Let's get this AI rally going. Let's get this AI rally going. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. Anything on the other scanners? HKD. HKD signaled earlier. Ooh. Sound with the signal. But it's just a signal that says, hey, we're turning around. It's not like, hey, strong buy signal, but we're in already though anyways. But HKD signal earlier was at 668. Okay, sounds good. A MAM, and then Mera, and then Mera, and then DBGI for bearish. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been nice if we got a nice strong buy signal for sound. Do better. Let's go, Captain. It sold off. It sold off after the alert. Okay. Yeah. So that alert was at 66668. 6 HKD. 668. Yeah. You look at this alert too again. Always important for confirmation, right? So you look at that alert, you can see that there's support actually at 650, right? So that signaled at 30 minutes ago. Okay. That was 30 minutes ago though. So I wonder if it was on the way up here, Josh. It might have been on the way up actually. Yeah, so that signaled at 10:24. So 10:24 my time. So 12:24 you guys' time. So 12:24 is right here. This is when it signaled in Discord. So HKD signaled RSI and strong buy right here. So 12:24 is right there on this candle, and then it went all the way up to the almost to 690, and then Dipski. So support for HKD at 650, 650 ish, and then the rest have been strong sales signals. Anyways, we're back to GFAI. Come on, send it. Come on, send it. Yeah. No, 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 no. Is distracting? Distracting, yeah. Confirm my precious. Confirm my precious. Yeah, Wes, it's good to know, isn't it? Do you like around 10.50? We like it if it stays above $10, Wes. Stays above $10. We're just kind of waiting for the next, for the next vibe. Uh, uh, Interesting. Where's the double bottom channel one? The double bottom channel is called the double bottom channel in Discord. It's under the premium scanner group. Um, Again, you some of you will not see depending on your membership, right? So you would have to upgrade to the level, right? So if you don't see it, 4 6, yeah, don't see it in Discord. If you don't see it, then you have to upgrade. Because one, I think you're on a free membership, anyways. You're on a free membership, right? Yeah, so you probably don't. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff you don't see. One. Uh, Canadian banks have so much money that can even. Let's go! Come on now, come on! Look at us flexing. Have you guys heard any Canadian banks having issues, guys? Nope. Have you guys heard any Canadian banks having issues? Nope. Well, that's because uh, tomorrow green. I think so too. Yeah, possible. Probably. If Apple misses earnings tonight, oh yeah, Spy's gonna look for the bloods and cry. Apple earnings tonight. They better not miss, because that would take this S&P below 400. Where's Where's Canada? Canada is on the map. Rubbish. You know what's Canada? Search map. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that massive. Look at Canada, guys. This is Canada. Canada, in terms of in terms of size, Canada is just as big as the states. Bigger than the states. All this rubbish. Look at the size of that thing. Look at the size of that thing. And then where's the states? Look at the states down here. You guys are just you guys are too you guys have too your population is too big. That's why. Look at that. This is the states right there. Look at the size of Canada. Look at that thing. Look at the size. Look at that. Compared to the UK Marshall, rubbish. 90% of moose, 90% moose and beaver land, 10% people. See, that's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference, yup. 80% of it is habitable. Rubbish. We have moose there, Jeff. Leave the moose alone. Look at that. Whereas you look at Canada and you're like, wow, yeah, there's a lot of it's massive, and there's a lot of green, empty spots. But then you look at the states, it's like every damn square is covered by different states. It's just congested, mostly trees and snow. Size doesn't always matter. Sure, Erica. Sure. it's it's back near the 90% of the population is back near the U.S. border. Yes. And then you look at Mexico. Mexico is just a little and then you have yeah, South America, Greenland. Greenland is now no longer green. Who wants these lands in Delhi? You guys were locked from leaving the countries for 14 years. Rubbish. At least we had nature. If I took like if I took the size of Canada and I put it over the US would not exist. You know, it'd be like the US. Where's that? I don't see it. You know, like where's the US? Don't see it. I don't know why you guys have Alaska up there. You know, you guys stole it. Anyways, kidding, not kidding. Stole it. Sound is still trying to break above 140 here. Come on, Sound, you can do it. Come on, Sound, you can do it. I wish Sound had a small float. Sound would be causing chaos right now. Look at that Sound. Oh my goodness. Sound says, yes, I can. Yes, I can. You believe in me? We believe in you. Yes, Sound. Sound says, yes, I'm coming to Canada. That sounds good. And Apple is pumping. Amazing. Don't worry, Apple will die tonight. What do you mean? Of course, South America is a continent. Who said it was a country? Who said it was a country? North America, South America. Anyways, we have Canada surrounded by the Great Moose Rebellion. Yes. What did Dan say? Canada is Eskimo means big land with little people. Why did I say where's Canada? I don't know, Robert. You asked for it. Exactly. No, you were asking for it. So I'm just showing you, like, you know, the states is the same is the size of Green is smaller than Greenland. You know, like look at that. Like one of these countries in Africa is like the size of a. I'm kidding. Look at that. Australia is the size of a rubbish. Just you know, look at you guys. Look at you guys. Look at this rubbish. You can't even like go outside without like seeing your neighbor. Like, anyways, it's going off for now. Oksana, you did okay. 26. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to know when it broke out. So 26. So KVUE, brand new IPO. 26. Interesting. I mean, like it's done an okay job holding 2026 or 2550, right? So I think better stay above that level, Oksana. Stay above it. So let destroy the fabric of American banking. Yeah. Are we and we burnt. Let's go. Come on, Canada. Come on. Point on the US. Where it hurt you. The map is stretched. Search for actual size on Google. Rubbish. So he reached out far and talked about the size of the country to compensate. Rubbish. Isn't it? If you hold it to fact he just felt la la la. Yes. And that's a nice little pop. Um yeah, I'm not sure where all this momentum is coming from, but yeah. In Discord? Okay, let me take a look. La la la. Size of Canada. Let's see. Okay, okay. I'm watching the little video. Rubbish. Fake news. Fake news. Anything on the hot scanner? No. You will never win. I know, Erica. I know. Ben, because it's my laugh. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why, Ben. Uh, His house at Toys R Us. Barbie used to live in it. Yep. So you're Canadian. Here in the states, known as is known for the zoo. Rubbish. Get that rubbish out of here. Someone says MSGMA. Let me take a look. Uh, SGMA. That's a nice little push. 28%. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. Announces agreement with its secure lender and sale of its majority position of. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Yeah, just be careful though, please. Be careful. Be careful. Question: when you buy puts, in order to cash out profits, you have to sell and take. When you buy puts, in order to cash out profits, you have to sell and type in bid. You can sell in market as well. Defendable. You can sell it. Yeah, but it's usually you're Canadian as yeah. No, you're Canadian, Nikita. Yeah, you can sell using the bid, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can also sell in market, right? So you can sell it as you see fit. Oh wow, KVUE is slowly pushing there, slowly pushing. If I would run, so it could get a halt. It doesn't move like it's gonna get halted, does it? It doesn't move like that. But yeah, it does not move like that. Nah, nah. Let's go, virus. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, use the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a member and come join us. Come join us. Na, na, na. Na, na. So, na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Anyone feeling confident in Mara? Probably put on a bowl sign every hour. In Mara? Are you in Mara? Or you're looking for an entry? We double tapped again for sound, but not giving up yet. Not giving up yet, sound. Not giving up yet. Just make sure you have a plan and a stop loss for sound, because that big float is anyways. Let me take a look at Mara. Mara's done well. Mara's done a good job bouncing up the bottoms here at $10, so I like it. You're looking for an entry for puts. Anyone looking for a put on a book? Yeah, yeah. Your entry would have been at the bottom there at $10. Mara signaled a few times in the channels, right? In the swing channel, in the momentum scanner channel, it's signaled a few times. Right, so yeah, yeah. Mara signaled yeah, a few times today actually. Yeah. Mara is one of those names that's always signaling. Mara does look good though. I may have missed the boat. Yeah, you may have missed the boat. Yeah, it's always nice to buy when it's selling off and trying to turn around. This would have been a nice spot at the bottom there, double bottoms, right? Now that it's sitting almost at, I think it's 10 cents from the high of the day. 10 cents from the high of the day. So your risk to reward, not sure how much. You know what I mean? It could for sure keep going up. It has a lot of room on the way up, but still. KVUE. KVUE. Doo-doo-doo-doo. My boyfriend has your Discord. I'm using it. Oh my goodness, Nikita. Who's your boyfriend, by the way? Who's your boyfriend? My boyfriend has your Discord. I'm using it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nikita? No, that's a nah. Why would you want to have a Discord with someone that is you know what I mean? So, what's your boyfriend's name? Let me see who this criminal is that is getting into Discord and sharing it. Who is this criminal? Don't. Oh no! Why would I block him, Nikita? Why? Why would I block him? Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? La 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 la. Don't tell. No. What is your boyfriend's name? Uh-oh. Pervez? Oh, Pervez? Oh, yeah. Pervez. Very nice. Why would I block Pervez? Pervez is cool. And, yeah. Yeah. It's a trap. Come on, somebody block Pervez, please. No. What's the target, Ben? There's no target. It's a brand new IPO, honestly, with it's brand new. Like in terms of technicals, there's not a whole lot we can look at. So there is no target here. It's calling for $130. Well, that's stock twits though, right? These guys will always give you like, hey, we're going here. This stock really hasn't done much. It's the range is 50 cents. Like it's gone down 50 cents, up 50 cents. It hasn't really done much. So let the volume come in and it actually start breaking above some levels, and you can see that it's moving nicely. And if that happens, then yeah, right. It's not a big range. It's still like flat-ish. I got puts and Pervez. No wonder I haven't seen Pervez because Nikita is here using it. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. La, la, la. Straddle on Pervez. Straddle. Come on, we need something else. Whether that's KVUE or that's something else, or that sound, or we need something else. We need that 1,000% runner. Oh, he will kill me. No, I will not block Pervez. He will kill me. No, I'm not gonna block Pervez. Yeah. I mean, again, you look at this and it's holding the blue line really well, right? It's holding that moving average really well. Bullfrog, Malo, you're still in it, aren't you? Let me take a look. BFRG. Yeah, it's not really doing much. This was my concern with Bullfrog and why I really didn't want to mention it with the AI theme, because it's kind of ran on its own. It ran on its own. Anthony for the second time. Interesting. News says Johnson & Johnson partner biggest IPO since 2048 billion valuation. Yeah. He takes to allow you to learn he's what he's learning. Exactly, Hume. Exactly. But I have already disclosed too much. Your wife would kill you. If Joe's wife showed up on this stream and saw what Joe did on this stream, Joe would be Joe would sleep under the tree outside. Joe's wife would say, "You're what? Thrusting on YouTube's? Okay, I see you. KVUE with a nice little pop. That thing is slowly going up, isn't it? Wow. Huh. Yeah, and I get slowly going up. It's like 10 cents at a time, but it's going. Again, like you look at the technicals and the technicals look fine. That's why it's even on here, right? Like it looks okay. It looks fine. If it broke below $25, then it no longer looks good, but it looks okay. Like it's slowly creeping up. and sound is slowly going up as well. Like these are two of the slowest stocks in the market, but they're performing fine, right? Sound looks good. Sound is $2.41. Yeah, it needs to clear 243. 243 is the high of the day. So yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're holding KVUE, type in yes in the chat. I bet you a lot of you guys are holding this for some reason, but yeah, it's performing, right? If you're holding KVUE, type in yes in the chat. Yes, Malo? Yeah, right? I think a lot of you guys are holding this. La, 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 la. Robert, yes. And I think Oksana is in there as well. Yeah, 25.50. Yeah, 25.50. So up a dollar, Ox. You're up a dollar, Oksana. This is Erica says nope. Erica, Erica, are you in sound? Are you in yeah, right? So 20, 25, 29, Cedric, you almost picked the bottom. You almost picked the bottom there. Spies are 4-7, really? Oh wow, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Spy really bounced up that double bottom. Really, really bounced up the double bottom. And once and thrust. Interesting. Q Q Q. La, 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 la. When I went to virus, CXI is gapping up. Okay, nice. Went to 0.01. 0.01 has to be the most painful thing in the market. When you're staring at your options at 0.01, my goodness. You played yourself. To 27 while these drop. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, yeah. It's a small range. Like it's not done like anything special, but 0.01 and 0 bits. Or like 0.05 and 0 bits, Joe. Kind of watch. And then you're watching it until expiration. My goodness. 0.00. Ask 10 cents. 0.010. Expiration. Incoming. Jeff, because pre-market is just chaos. Just chaos. ASNS. Let me take a look. ASNS. Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to. At Ooh, that level is quite a bit lower though. It's halted actually. So like it's halted, right? So you can see that curl happening though, right? When I say, hey, where do you think a curl is happening, right? You can see the curl at the bottom there and then above the blue line and then halted. So the bottom of this is 450. So it's up a dollar already from the curl, right? So it's gone already, right? And it's halted. So who knows where it on halts at now, and who knows if it gives you an opportunity to buy, right? So yeah, that was your consolidation, and then break above the blue line, and then people FOMO, right? You're liking pre-market, Jamie? Okay, nice. Pre-market. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You did, Nate? Oh my goodness, Nate! You guys need to post more entries and exits in the entries and exits channel in Discord, so other people can learn and it helps them out. You guys need to post some entries. in the exits and exits entries and exits, because you guys have some really nice entries in some of these plays. We can't watch everything at the same time, but you guys, some of you guys do. There goes KVUE, highs of the day. Why is AMD soaring? I'm not sure. AMD's crushing it, yeah. Huh. I'm not sure why. It's possible, Robert. Yeah, it's possible. You do, Jimmy? Okay. Uh, Details. Yeah, Patrick. So if you're wondering, like, the reason for the IPO moving, again, all the details are in the IPO channel, right? So those were all posted um, today in the morning, right? So priced upsized up, yeah. So it's 172 million shares. This thing will, again. I know people are expecting a lot from this, but this thing is not going to be HKD. Keep that in mind, right? Unless someone's holding, unless Johnson and Johnson is holding. Let me see if I can read some of that. So it's 172 million shares, priced at $22. It opened at 25. It hasn't been to $22, right? La, 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 la. So $22 was the so uh, Johnson and Johnson and all of our outstanding shares of common stock are owned by Johnson and Johnson. After the IPO, Johnson and Johnson will control 91%, 91.9% of the voting power. Okay, voting power. Blah blah blah. We are the world's largest pure play consumer health company by revenue, with 15 billion in net sales in 2021. We combine the power of science and meaningful human insights and compatible blah 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 blah. 1.2 million people to live healthier lives. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. So yeah, and all the details will in the IPO channel if you're wondering. And just hit buy. Yeah, I was just taking a gamble until I got back home. You were, Cedric? Okay, nice. I mean, it's working though. It's working. It's working. GFAI with another bounce above 7 again. Above 7. So GFAI looks good. Sound still fighting the good fights. BFRG still holding its own. So yeah, and ASNS is on halted and it's at 560. So yeah, again, you could see the curl coming though, right above the blue, and then 3 candles above that. Is this still a buy? La, 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 la. 26.54. So slow, and it's a big float. I got excited with it because I thought it said something about Johnson and Johnson owning 91% of the float. No, they just have 91% of the voting power. ASNS just had a fat red candle, right? So yeah, it just went to the abyss. Oh, sound is going for the highs of the day, guys. Our favorite GFAI sympathy play. It's so slow, like it's moving like a I don't know what to call it, but again, it's going. Oh my goodness, sound. Oh my goodness, sound at the highs of the day, guys. Right, again, we mentioned sound all the way down here. That circle, right down there, that sound. That's when sound was posted in Discord, right? Sound, look at sound has been going. It has been going double bottoms, right? And then go, go, go. Sound is 1 cent from the highs of the day, from red to green. Come on, sound, give us 250. Give us. It's so slow though, isn't it? Again, I wish I still 0.01. If it can break above 250, I think your calls should look better. Virus, your calls should look better. Ooh. Let's see here. Uh, but honestly, these are some of the plays that oh my goodness, sound is sitting at the highs of the day, guys. This is the type of play some of you guys need, especially you guys at FOMO. You need some of these like slow plays. Sound was a perfect play, right? From double bottoms on the daily time frame. Oh my goodness, sound. Oh my goodness, sound. Chaos. Look at sound go. Look at that thing go. Look at sound go. Let's go sound. Let's go. Let's go sound. Let's go. Let's go sound. Let's go. Uh, BPI is trying to run with sound. Yeah. AI is going to. Okay, fire. Look at this, guys. We started the China rally. We ended the China rally. We moved on to AI, and here is the AI rally. Look at this. Look at that, right? Again, it's not like we missed it. We are starting the AI rally. What do we? This is hot rates. Come on. We start the China rally. We end the China rally. We start the AI rally. We're getting started. Come on now. Go, go, go. I said earlier, I wish like sound had a small float. This thing would be gone skis. Gone skis. What is Hugh counting down? What is he counting? 75%, 50%? What are we counting, Hugh? What are we counting? What are we counting? La, 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 la. Yeah, no, most of these stocks were sitting at double bottoms. Like BBAI was sitting at the double bottom, Sound was sitting at the double bottom. And then with GFAI rallying and CXI having a catalyst today, and Hola moving, right? It's like 100 million or something like that. So it's not a small float. 135 million, not something not something you like. But it's performed nice. It's done well. You're back in there, okay? La la la, Captain. You better pray that thing doesn't go below $5.30. Otherwise, they're gonna undress you. ESNS. Ready? Please and thank you. Yeah, sound just hit resistance, right? The red zone for sound. Hit the red zone for sound. La, 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 la. Let's go. AMD short squeeze to fill the earnings gap. Yep, kinda. Kinda. Interesting. On AI chip talk, you see, like we're just getting AI news, AI this, AI that, AI this, AI that, AI this, AI that. There's AI news everywhere. It's still holding well. Yeah, it is. I mean, it had this one fat red candle and then right back up, right? So I think what's keeping this up, honestly, Robert, is the fact that it's new and just the excitement of it being a good company. Like it's a good company. It's a solid company. They seem to make a lot of money, right? So Other than that, though, I don't know if that thing can squeeze. Though I hope it can. Look at that. It said you don't think I can squeeze. How about I show you new highs of the day? But yeah, just answering my own question. Canadians. What was the question? Did I miss any 300% runners while I was out? Nope, nothing. Today's been the only thing you missed is GFAI, right? So from $5 to almost $9, right? A nice like 60% rally. That was a fun rally, by the way. That was a really nice rally, right? It was a sweet rally from the open, right? GFAI, $5, $6, $7, $8. Come on, almost to $9, and then it's dead, and then we got excited, and then we went over to sound, right? So yeah, that was nice. AMD, okay. There you go. It's holding above ASNS is holding nicely above the captain, right above $5.30. As soon as I say that, it's like, yeah, you think so? Anyways, I'm gonna leave it on the side. AMD, AMD. That's a nice pop. It's a really nice pop. $83 to $89. Nice. $91. Wow. Imagine holding some nice AMD calls, Virus. So nice AMD calls. Back to our KVUE. Just playing games. Just playing games. Huh, interesting. Let me look at what's wall doing? These banks are pumping. What's happening? What's happening, guys? What's happening? Why are these banks all pumping like that? PSCW. That was the other one, right? I mean, it's still down 40%, but finding resistance at the highs of the day. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Anybody puts? Anybody puts with these bank pumps? Ah, la 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 la. What else? Today seems like one of those days that we will hop off and hang on to Discord and like let's see where we are in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, and if there's nothing else happening, we can just hop off and look for some plays in Discord. Today some Disney alerted 96 and 97. Okay, nice. So your dress in from Cosmos has been rented out for since 2018. By the bank, and Greg is from the bank of okay. From the company, okay. Look at GFAI go. Come on, GFAI. What's your question? That's not what I want. Come on, GFAI, send it. Crazy curls. 200 miles per hour. Disco day for the Night Riders. Let's go, Martin. Are trading high following a Bloomberg report. Microsoft is helping finance AMD's expansion into AI processors. Okay. Oh wow. AI is the future. An exciting day. Kind of glad I took advantage of it. Yeah. What does sound do again? What does sound do? Uh, Not that we've never looked at this before, though. We've looked at this multiple times. Just because it's something we played with in the past, right? Sound AI engages in the development and owning of commercialization of voice, sound, and natural language technologies. The company was founded in 2005. Its headquarters here is Santa Clara, California. Here we go, more Californians. Unbelievable. More Californians. Uh, how come they don't have a website? Is my question. Where's the website? Where's the website? Na, 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 na. We aim at 86. Na, na, na. Mm, 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 mm. Introducing SoundHound Chat AI, the fastest and smartest, most up-to-date voice assistant platform. Yeah, right. Anyways, oh, interesting. So this is like Siri, isn't it? What's a good gift for a 10-year-old who loves basketball? How about a basketball shoes? Unbelievable. Thanks, Captain Obvious. So this is what you guys do. When's the next home game for the next? Okay, this needs to be better, you know. Anyways, are you any about what Wiser does D4? Discover la, la, for so very similar to like PRST, isn't it? Hmm. Anyways, not my business. Moving on. GFAI. Since they had the dribble. um, Chief, if you ask me, is that really the best they could come up with? Honestly, Patrick, seriously, that's the best you could come up with. Do better, please. Do better. Yeah, Friday is yeah, maybe. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Next resistance for AMD. Let me take a look. Uh, AMD, we got in at 86. Sweet. Sweet. Your next resistance is 9150. Sweet. Looks nice. Yeah, 9150. Yeah, so somewhere around that 9150. Yeah. Started as a tell me what songs this release. So you sing and play a song and it tells you 15 years ago. Oh wow, okay. Cool. That's the question, Mrs. Entertain. Probably not. Probably not. You'd be lucky if that thing gets about 250, but who knows? Who knows today? And then maybe tomorrow, air rally? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? La, 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 la. Doesn't Shazam already? Yeah, exactly. But I think they've evolved now to like drive through voices and like Siri, right? So they've evolved from Shazam of 2005 to Siri. or like Google, you know. Talking about AI. Shazam. Yeah, no, AMD looks good. AMD is above $90. AMD slowly going for 91.50. What about K? Oh my goodness, look at KVUE. Oh wow, wow, wow. KUVE, new highs of the day. That thing has a lot of attention. GFAI, nice. AMD slowly thrusting. Let me take a look at ASNS because Kamal is asking. See, basically break even. Na, 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 na. Interesting. What is the what is the bad elevator music, Sean? You don't like it? You don't like my music? Oh, shucks. Let me know if you let me know if you have any questions, guys. And then let's see where we are in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, it's AI generated music. I bet. Yes, it is AI generated music. There you go. Perfect. AI generated music. What to do? It's a it's that Kramer 50/50 tweet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, it's terrible. You don't like it? That's okay. I don't know what to tell you, Sean. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I could play real music, but I can't. It's copyright, right? Yeah, Wolf, it is. All I hear is Blaze Smooth. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Mm, Stayed for the roast. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Yeah, let me take a look. There you go. ASNS. It's trying, Kamal. Like it's trying to skip. I hope that thing goes for you though. And then so PSEW. Oh, it's selling off again. Oh, it's confused. What about wall? I feel like I'm hesitating on getting these put. Oh my goodness, yeah. It's I mean like that thing just went from $23 to $20. Damn, and it's halted down. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, honestly, these banks are confused. That this thing was at $11. Can you believe that? $11. From $11 to $23. And it's probably gonna find its way back to $11. Um, sure, it bounced because the bank is not considering selling, but still, like interest rates are still going up, so banks will still struggle. Magic with the emotions, Robert. At least you're green, though, right? Right, right, right. You're green, green. Two, two. And what's sound doing? Sound just hit resistance, right? So sound hit resistance at 246. So it will need to clear that level. Again, like sound has been the slowest, most easiest play, right? Why? Because it just goes up. Like sound just goes up. Like when it wants to go up, it just goes up, right? It just goes up. And then it goes sideways, consolidate, and then goes up again, and then dipski, and here it is wanting to go up again. Like sound is done well, super slow. So slow, slower than Hugh when he's when he goes to the cafe and he has to leave. Anyways, AMC broke $6. Nice, nice, very nice. Tell him to suck it. I had to. You had a nice nap, Dan. Beautiful. I like it. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, Dan. You didn't miss anything. The only thing you missed is maybe getting some puts on these banks. You know, that's it. That's maybe the only thing you missed. And then maybe KVUE going for a dollar rally, new IPO. Other than that, nothing. Nothing at all. One QRTEB. I'll take a look. You missed Mullen. On AMC and APE. I get out when I make money or break even. Thomas on AMC. Yeah, AMC has been frustrating. Oh, there goes sound. Come on, sound. You can do it. The previous high was 246. 246. So sound needs to break that and break about 250. Break 250. La, la, la. It's at 415. Yeah, it hit 415. Yeah, it did. It did. It did. When AMC to 27 and got greedy. And oh my goodness, Thomas, how did you do that? How did you get in an AMC $10 to 27? You almost tripled your monies and you wrote it back down. Thomas, why? Why? That's okay. You live and you learn, right? So it just made a new high D4. Nice. Nice. I was an idiot. Is an idiot. No, that's okay. You live and you learn. It does look ready to break out. AMC. Friend convinced me it would go to the moon. Yeah. Again, it doesn't matter what anybody says. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what anybody says, right? You should manage positions. Especially when you're up that much, you should have a minimum take profit level. Like, hey, I'm up to, I got in at $10. It's at $27. There's no way in hell I'm letting this thing go below $20. Not below $15. Not below $10. My goodness, Thomas. Not below your entry price. Not below your entry price, Thomas. Right. So, anyways, let me take a look at AMC because people seem AMT, is this the squeeze? This is the squeeze, Erica, isn't it? AMC at the highs of the day. AMC is up 5%. Here I am coming excited to look at AMC, and AMC is up 5%. AMC is up 5%, guys. 5%. Everybody stay calm. The Moas is coming. AMC is up 5%. Do better. From Thomas, good. Good. Thoughts on sound after market itching to FOMO. After the market, I'm not sure. There's hours left. For sound, I don't know. The easy entry was at $2 and 20 something cents, $2.30 maybe, right? So now that it's sitting close to resistance at 250, for after hours, let's see how it closes. You need a strong close to FOMO. I mean, Tesla teases wow. Yeah, let me take a look at Tesla. TSLA. Finally, AMC, yeah. Well, AMC has work to do. Tesla has actually done a good job, actually bouncing. Nice, very nice. Sound calls back alive. Let's go, virus. Sound calls alive. Yeah, I wish that thing didn't have options, and I wish it didn't have Bigfoot. Because the way it's performed, that thing would have been gone skis. Gone skis. La, 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 la. Are you buying calls on Tesla then? Let me take a look because I know this one's come up a bit. QRTEB 54%. It looks weird. It looks like a pump and dump, and it is. That's crazy. It's a crazy looking stock. It's halted by the way, right? So out of nowhere from $4 all the way to $9, and then Boomski's halted down. But this well, it's bounced already from the red line here at 560. So I don't know what's gonna happen when it gets unhalted. You behave. Options are wonderful things. You did the same thing, Jeff. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Na, 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 na. Tesla strong buy signal. Oh my goodness, where do you see that? Like in the scanner? What do you think of a SLG long term? What's your entry? May the fourth be with you. A picture of Elon Musk and his son and his son. Oh, Tesla got a strong buy signal on the thing. Wow, wow, wow. Is that a coincidence that it's happening all at the same time? Is that a coincidence then? And an RSI alert. Wow, interesting. See, like I like where Tesla's sitting at because Tesla for the last 2 3 days has been in the same spot with even with the market doing what it's done. Tesla has basically been here because it's sold off on its own, right? My only concern is if Apple misses earnings tonight, Tesla is gonna look around and say, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, when bridge. See, that's my only concern with Tesla, but only concern. 195s. Oh, yeah, you're getting some 195s. Okay, nice. 195s. Go into form into USDT. Just do it. Don't cry, please and thank you. La, la, la. Please and thank you. Oh, let's go sound. Sound is going for the highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. Telling you, like sound is the slowest name on the face of the planet. The slowest name on the planet, but it's not giving up. It's not giving up. Do, 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 do. No, no, no. Come on, sound. Give your people the new high of the day. So we need to break about 246. 246, 246. 246, 246. Can we break above it? 246. Come on, 246. What a slow name. This is what we're dealing with today. We're celebrating 5%, guys. Celebrating 5%. Can you believe this? From 800% rallies to 500% celebrations. Wow. Damn. Diamond is the how's is the daycare bus how's the daycare bus going? Is it still running? Come on, give us 246. We will celebrate whatever, Hugh. We celebrate whatever. Give us 0.46, 5%. It starts from somewhere. You missed that crazy and push. You did. Let's yeah for AMD. It wasn't yeah. I guess AMD. La 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 la. Are you green on those calls yet, Virus? Yeah, are you green on those sound calls? 519, 200 Tesla calls. Hell no. Oh my goodness. What did these guys sell to you that it's been going up and you're still red? But again, it's a nice call play. Oh yeah, lit. It would have been sweet. It would have been sweet. Five. Oh my goodness, look at this. We're sitting at the highs of the day. Sound at the highs of the day. They cost 8 cents and you was seeing 0.01. Oh my goodness. RK says, hi, should I get in top now? That's financial advice, RK. I cannot tell you that. Cannot tell you that. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. What do we do to celebrate, guys? Do we play the thrust beats? Sound is about to give us new highs of the day, guys. Sound. uh, what do we do to celebrate if we get a new high of the day? We get it. Mr. Levitt. It's just because there's nothing else. That's it. There's nothing else. We get it. You like sound. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I will go watch something else. But let me know what to watch though. I don't know what else to watch. QRTEB is still halted. And KV, whatever is still doing nothing, going sideways. Uh, GFAI still holding $7, which is nice. La, 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 la. No, don't worry. Ren is a pro. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. 5% green, better than red any day. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Exactly. Just kidding. Sound is the best. Rubbish. Come on, my calls. That thing's so volatile. Up, down, up, down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Don't worry, something crazy will show up. Something crazy always shows up. And yeah, usually when people slack and like, you know what, nothing's happening today, something shows up and just goes. Goes. And you're like, well, I missed it. I missed it. Make lemonade with lemon. Exactly. Exactly, Jimmy. Exactly. Has found its bounce of yeah. Yeah, yeah. 26-ish. Something to pop off, yeah. Um US federal and state officials. US federal and state officials are assessing possible market manipulation regarding banking shares. Yeah, right. How about you don't how about you manage these things properly? I cannot believe wow, even the Fed is fighting the shorts. Oh my goodness. That's the point we are sitting at now. Is that where we are now? Where the shorts where the um, so Jenny says, "Slow day. I'm out. Thank you very much for GFAI call. Yesterday, $1,300 on a slow day. Let's go, Jenny. Congratulations. That's beautiful, right? That's beautiful. Congrats. Put on the Fed. The Fed says, let me pull up this tweet. It's just a tweet on Twitter. A tweet on the Twitter. A tweet. A tweet. Reminder how big Canada is. So don't ever forget. Don't ever forget. U.S. federal and state officials are assessing possible market manipulation regarding banking shares. Um, many U.S. regional banks have sound fundamentals, stable deposits, and remain very well capitalized. Like, come on, stop shorting the banks. What is going on? Rubbish. How about you stop raising interest rates? How about that? Anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day, guys. Oh my goodness, sound is still going, guys. We're going for 6%. 6%. 6%. At this point, this is where Hugh foremost. The Fed says they haven't covered the single share. The Feds want to fight the naked shorts. The Feds want to fight the naked shorts. Well, Mullen is fighting the shorts, so why don't the Feds fight the shorts as well? Everybody wants to fight the shorts. Everybody wants to fight the shorts. The other night when I played COD, and the shorts won. The shorts always win. Where did you see that news? I wasn't really listening. Oh, it's here. Yeah, there you go. Should I FOMO sound all the way to 248, Ethan? No, I would not advise that. 250 is resistance. Maybe if it can clear 250, I'll give you a dip. You know what I mean? Yeah. Or if it can consolidate again somewhere, and then yeah, sure, maybe. Just asking for trouble, when you're buying at the highs of the day. No small bank is safe. Yeah. Oh, good. I have some puts. Yep. I mean, like, why did these guys think we trust them now? When you say the banks are safe and then the banks crash, why do you think we trust you now, huh, Mr. Bank? And having solid fundamentals? You're just kidding? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Uh, I got greedy and held IDEX, and now I'm currently under the bridge. Nemo, why? Why are you guys getting greedy on IDEX? Is my question. IDEX is a trash stock. Like when you make money on like a micro penny stock, you have to pack your bags and run. Why are you being greedy on a micro penny stock? That's okay. We live and we learn, right? Also, no bank has that much money available. That's unless it's exactly, Peter. Exactly. Thomas, you too. Dan, skip this rubbish, please. It's called rigged. It's called rigged. I down for oh, okay. Thomas, good. Good. If you're still holding sound, type in yes in the chat. Where are the sound people? Since we're celebrating, that's the only thing we're looking at. Seriously, like what a slow day. What a super slow day. If you're holding sound, still type in yes in the chats. Come on. I need some people to anyways. Love Na, 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 na. George says no. Even if they prove the market is, it's not like the investors will get their money back. It doesn't matter. Exactly, Peter. It really doesn't matter. It really does not matter. Alicia, what did you get in at? What did you get in at? Yes, still in Sound Thomas. Okay, sounds good. I'm already holding too many. Okay, sounds good. Josh, how you have you not managed these positions yet? Yes, Alicia, what did you get in at? Lou says nope. That's okay. Sound is not really doing anything special, but again, it showed some solid technicals. It showed some solid technicals, and it's hitting 1 cent from the highs of the day. So yeah, Sound is still doing its thing. Only have 200 shares, so it's up $22. Alicia, well, at least you're green on a day like today. On a slow day, you're green. You're green. Oh wow, yeah, it's at $8.80 now. QRTEB. Wow, wow, wow. It's halted again at 880. Damn. 235, Alicia. Okay, there you go. Yeah, don't go red. Alrighty, don't go red. Set a stop loss at $10. At least your time was worth it. At least you can get some ice cream today. Like, hey, Sound bought me some ice cream. Stop loss was at $10. Lemonade. Lemonade. $8.80. Wow, wow, wow. 120, 115%. Nice. Yeah, SGMA was another one. Yeah, that thing moves really quickly, one, doesn't it? La, la, la. Hmm. No, no, no. I mean like stop loss at $10 as like you're up $22. You said right. You're up $22. So figure out what $10 what the price would be for $10 and set a stop loss. That's what I mean. Not like the price at $10. So you're ten. I mean like $10 profit. I mean. Hit double tops and then halted. It's halted. Ooh. I want to take a look at that because ASNS. Oh, rubbish. That thing just keeps up. That thing just keeps playing games. Like honestly, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. SGMA. Yeah, these guys had news earlier, and it's just done the same thing as well, right? You look at the last hour; it's up, down, sideways, sideways, sideways. $3. So it needs to clear that level. Ayo, Steph, look at this guy. Steph, look at when Steph is showing up. Look at where Steph is showing up, guys. So Steph had her birthday yesterday, and not sure what happened, but she's here at this time of the day. So you can only imagine what Steph was up to. Up to. She was running the streets, running all the bars, all the nightclubs. Joe, looking at the technicals, I find it interesting that BB have two straight 30 to 40% days on the OTC market where the term and shorters can't touch them. Patrick, I don't know. I don't know if that's the case though. If that's just I don't know. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Josh, I think your main goal is to manage to go manage all those stocks you're holding in your account. No more analysis for you. No more analysis for you. You need to. I need to. You need to manage those positions you're holding. I made money this morning on, but sadly after you did, Steph. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry to hear. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm logging off. Happy to be happy. Yeah, John. Congrats on those Uber puts near the top. Yeah, nice. Is top about to curve to the moon? No, no more, Josh. No more. Top is about to curve to the moon. Let me take a look. Top is at $23. My goodness, that thing has crashed so hard. Let's go, Gary. Gary, today's the day for all the small gains. Small gains. One step at a time. Yeah, I mean, top does look like it's curling. I'll give you that. Sound does look like it's trying to curl off 2260 here. Right, it's trying to top. Do I trust it? No, but still, it's trying to curl, right? So, just be yeah, just make sure that thing doesn't go below 2260, 2225, 2225. Yeah, SNGX, nice, 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 nice stuff. La, 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 would be a stop loss. Honestly, again, Alicia, it's such a slow stock. It's a really, really slow stock. I would say again, look at the chart, right, and pick a number and say, you know what, yeah, because percentage on that stock, or like just number, yeah, I would find a spot above your entry price and set a stop loss. You sold it. You sold it, Gary. Oh my goodness, Gary. Now we're gonna squeeze without you. Squeeze. Gary has been left behind. It's time to leave Gary, guys. Sound, you know what to do, Sound. Let's get a new high going, please, and thank you. Come on, Sound. Give me a new high. Leave Gary behind. Gary, how dare you jump off the train? I'm kidding. No, 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 26. Wes. Yeah. Let's see if we can bounce off 26 again. It bounced off 26 last time, so let's see if we can do it again. Gary says, of course. No, I'm just kidding. Do it, Thomas. Do it. Just give us 250. 250. Come on. You're waiting for Apple? Okay. We are watching assist Ogo mentioned score 2 and just anyways, I'm just reading fantasy chat. Come on, Sound. Give us a new. Oh my goodness. What's happening here? What did you do? Who is this criminal? Anyways, now we're watching Sound. Super, super slow day, Steph. And we were watching GFAI earlier. So mostly AI names. And then this one's kind of done well. KVUE, right? So brand new IPO. Holding $26 for now, right? So Wes, nice little bounce. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. And so again, QRTEB is halted still, right? So unhalted and halted again. QRTEB, and then yeah. Oh my goodness, top is really popping them. Nice little pop. Anyways, anyways, don't make me take off my belt. Unbelievable! You ruined it, Gary. You were about to make new highs, and all Gary had to do was, don't worry, Gary, we got you. We will make you, la, la, try to give me a sign. Virus. He cut me off for now. Yeah, because Josh has too many positions. So no more questions for Josh. I'm kidding, Josh. I'm kidding. Again, Josh, bring some of those positions on Saturday, right? Saturday morning, Saturday at some point, right? Ask questions about like some of those positions, and I'll give you some charts in stock general. Uh, yeah. In stock general. Yeah, take a look, Skip. Spy is getting sleepy. Yeah, most likely nothing until Apple reports earnings. I lost two win one, but because of the news yesterday, I took a small position, Gary. Okay, a small position. Sound Army. Back to cleanup, yes, please. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and become a member. Come join us in Discord. Ready? Here we go. Sound is like, where is that guy Gary? Where is Gary? Useless Californian? I'm kidding. Where is Gary? Let's show him a new high of the day. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Oh my goodness, Sound. Sound says yes. Where's that guy Gary? Let me give him a new high. Useless Californians. I'm kidding. Don't be a hater. I lost $13 today again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Late to the party. Hey yo, Maggie. Hey yo. How are you? Come on, Sound. Give us 250 already. We want 250. Right? Oh. Gary says, wow. No, Gary, there's nothing special happening there, you know? Is it even worth logging into the, like, most likely not. Unless something shows up. Unless something shows up, there's nothing really that stands out. Really nothing that stands out, you know? Sound is going to pay for dinner tonight, Thomas. Beautiful. Yeah. Sound has had a nice 5% rally, right? From red to green, right? So it's not bad. Not bad. Pay for dinner, not bad, right? So not bad. It's so slow. Yeah, Dina, it's slow. All these things are slow. GFAI, you in at 650? Yeah, at least you're green though, right? So yeah, I like, yeah, there you go. Nice little double bottoms there. Yeah, it is slow. What would be a good thing for what would be good to set a stop loss for Sal? I mean, you could set a stop loss below the red line. So the last time you could use it, you could use the 20, right? So the red line, you notice how the red line here, right, has acted as support, right? So this red line right there, bounce again, and then bounce again, and then bounce again, and then bounce again. So you could use that as support, right? So that is 245. That level is 245. So you could use that as a. You could use that. Circle breaker. Might be number 4 at McDonald's, but it's still paying for dinner. Thomas, exactly. Something. I will log in. Why not? Yeah, why not? Why not, Hugh? You never know. Something could show up, at the end of the day. Something could show up at the end of the day. We've had days like this, and and then we go to Discord the last hour, and something gets halted and destroys it. That's the 20 EMA. The 20 EMA, Alicia. Selling like the coupon right now. James, are you asking a question or? Yeah, ASNS has done some crazy things today. That's for sure. Up down, ASNS, up down, up down, up down, up down. Like it's just all over the place. And the good thing is that it found a double bottom at 450, right? So 450 double bottoms, and then back to $5. KVUE, not really doing much. Not really doing much. Here comes sound to retest that 45, 245 retest. Oh come on, sound. Oh come on. Isn't it just noodles? And yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I think I've had it once. I think I've had it once. Just because I had never had it, and then someone ordered for me, and they're like, "You need to try this." I'm like, yeah, you know what? Don't like it. Yeah, ramen. My goodness, slow, slow. Oh wow, it's unhalted and it's at $6 now. ASNS. This stock is just on another level of volatility, just on another level of drunkenness. Drunkenness. No entry. I want to sell my Microsoft and buy a SRG. Okay. Uh, not a good history with sound. Not a good history with sound. I do not want to understand the importance of the first collapse. Blah blah blah. Why would you ever want to grow and then pray to warn people that the money is collapsing? That's funny. Uh, means noodles. Ramen. Can be bean sprouts. Well, you eat a yes, Dan, because it's an appetizer. You know, like it's not like the county jail. Unbelievable. Wow, ASNS is actually thrusting there, isn't it? That's a double bottom bounce. It's a beautiful double bottom bounce. Nice. Wonder if la, la. Online meeting is done. Online meeting, Ren. Online meeting. Did you get your real estate? Did you renew your license? Your real estate license, Ren? Renew the license. Setting up for some calls. Yeah, Diamond. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Anthony. Nice. Oh, September. Oh, you have a lot of time then. Plenty of time. We'll serve you a room bowl of ramen when in Vegas. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's do it. Locked up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Locked it up. You can stream these. Is it's not copyright, Diamond? What's our favorite stock doing today, guys? Our favorite stock. Sound is still holding 245, right? It's 245 holding. So sound needs to stay above 245. Otherwise, we're asking for a divorce. Please take a look at ATI. It's been holding for a few days now. Okay, sure. ATAI. I remember us buying this thing at $16. No, I think that might have been a different stock. I hope it's a different stock. Yeah, no, it's a different stock. That was the yeah, no, it's a different stock. This it was a new IPO. This one's an old stock. What's KB? What's your position in ATAI? Let me know. What's your position? It looks okay. Like it looks okay. It's up 3%. It's holding support at $1.88, right? So support at $1.88. I would not let it go below that level, right? But it's not doing much. Like it doesn't have the best in volume. It's just going sideways. And the float is also 115 million. So they need some solid volume to move it up. Things are worse than I thought. Hugh, what else? There's nothing else moving, Hugh. Nothing else. The only stock that's consistently going higher is Sound. 1 cent every hour. 1 cent every hour. You know, it's going up and up and up. Look at this consistency. I mean, look at this beauty, Hugh. Look at this beauty, right? From the bottom to the top, it's just slowly going. Look at this. You know, look at that sassy thing. It's going. Now it needs to crush the highs of the day. Crush the highs. The gains be unreal, Bob. The gains be unreal. Why didn't I buy a sound when I asked you this morning? Why, Jeff? I'm not sure. I only looked at sound because you mentioned it and sound looked good. So we looked at it. I'll just start taking my own advice, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, especially when it's a sympathy play that hasn't moved, Jeff. Right. So if I go back to this chart on the daily, you got it at 192 KB. Okay, it looks okay. I just would yeah, it looks okay. Right. I just wouldn't let it go. I would not let it go below 188. Right, Jeff. When you look at that, and it's a potential sympathy play, right? GFAI is pumping. It's sending it right, and you look at this, and you're like, "Ooh, that's a daily double bottom, right?" That bottom is at 226, 225, and it's literally sitting at that level, right? That's a 1 cent stop loss play, right? 2 cent stop loss, and it's recovered all of that, right? So recovered it all. Recovered it all. I don't see the double bottom. Homepage. You have a free membership. You would need to upgrade. You need to upgrade homepage. You're not going to see the double bottom scanner channel in Discord. You're not going to see a whole bunch of channels. You won't even see Trade Ideas homepage. So you would need to upgrade. Nah, nah, nah. Who let Jeff in here? Oh my goodness, Gary. Stuart would be so proud of you, Gary. So proud, Stuart. I'm a staple. How I have no idea. Who let Jeff in here? Jeff doesn't like buying double bottoms, Gary, who let this guy in here? Who did that? M is dangerous, but hey, I guess it is dangerous. The way it moves is very dangerous. KVUE is still holding 26. It's just playing games. Up, down, down, up, down, sideways, and nothing else. Come on, sound. What do we need to do, guys? What do we need to get sound above $2.50? How long does it take for stock to go above 250? My goodness, this thing is barcoding. Where's Virgo? Virgo needs to bring all that monies. From a 12-foot ladder. No, that's understandable. Ren? I don't know what to tell you, but nah, nah. What did Dan say? I get the feeling we're not getting a 409 spy today. Nope, spy's trash. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at that green candle. Unbelievable. When does football so 20 minutes is when soccer starts? Okay. Come on, give us a new high sound. EPL fixtures. So 20 minutes. Oh my goodness, look at this. What the highs of the day. 1 cent at the time. What happened to the almighty top coffee? I mean, everything comes and dies, right? Top exploded without a catalyst. Top will eventually die. It's business. It works like that all the time, right? So the game starts in 20 minutes. And then we can hop off in 20 minutes then. Interesting. It's fixing to, oh my goodness, sound. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Yeah. La 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 la. Interesting. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at the lineups here. Lineups for fantasy. Just for the game. And still back to yeah, you're gonna need this thing to crush 250 with some volume, and then those calls might start to look better. That's the thing with these low volume rallies. And what's the volume for sound? I bet you all this volume is hot rates monies. No, the volume is actually like 5 million, which is crazy. The volume for sound is 5 million, guys. 5.6 million. So this is not just hot trades monies. This is some other person's monies in this stock. But the damn stock is so slow, so slow. Uh, should have shorted. Yeah, exactly. Clap. Small profit. Come on, beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. Come on, sound. Give us 250 before we leave the damn stream. We demand 250. When? 250. I'm done for the day. La, 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 la. Able to file the annual report by deadline. There, la, 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 la. Another headed to there. So ARVL is headed to bankruptcy. Bankruptcy. Another one of those stocks. ARVL is about to become ARVLQ. Spies under Pepe. No, Pepe is crypto, James. So, what's the wrench for? What's the little wrench? That's mods. Mods. Yeah, so homepage you just need to upgrade to get that stuff right. You can upgrade by going to. Do you need the link to upgrade homepage? Let me know if you do. Let me know if you do. Let me know if you do, and then oh my goodness, look at sound go, guys. Oh my goodness, sound is a new highs of the day. I'm telling you, it's like 1 cent every hour. 1 cent an hour. This is how much we're getting from sound. But it doesn't matter though. Sound is going up. Look at this beautiful stock. Sound is actually giving us easy levels though, not gonna lie. Easy levels. Like, you know, look at that. Consolidated right there. And then consolidate again right here at 245, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, steady growth. Sound is about to make us rich. He's trying to give me a pizza versus McDonald's, Thomas. Look at that thing go, guys. 7%. Wow. Can you believe we started the day red on sound though? Sound was red. From minus 2% to green to plus 7%. Look at that. M says, I cannot believe you're following a 6% stock. This is what it's come to, M. This is what it's come to. We went from following a 1,000% runner the other day to following a 7% stock, M. Don't worry, we will be back. For today, though, this seems to be the safest, you know? Inflation is outpacing it. It really is. It really is. This is why we can't have nice things. Inflation is outpacing inflation. Oh my goodness, Sound, are you listening to this? They don't believe in you, Sound. They do not believe in you. They're laughing at you for giving us 7% Sound. What do we need to do when they don't believe in us? We go looking for safe plays like Sound. But today, I like some violent thrusting west. I know. I know. Is anyone else using a? No, I've never used it. Red. Does anything after hours, Mike? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think for now we just focus on the fact that it's performing, right? If it can break above 250 and push, and then there's hope after hours. There's an hour left to decide, right? What I will say is, like, we had that support at 245. I would not let that thing go below 245, please and thank you already. Um, and we're sitting right at resistance here at 250, so it needs to clear 250 and stay above 245. So 5 cent range. Let's see if we can find something else. This is going to be a challenge. It really is. It really is. It really is. The other thing that was doing well though, that someone mentioned earlier was SGMA, right? So SGMA, these guys had news, right? And then it had a nice pop, and it's been slowly curling. Like it's been curling nicely. It's at 360. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, Dan, there you go. Yeah, Tony Dan mentioned now. Yeah, so again, yeah, this one, they had some news earlier, right? So SGMA, ooh la la, sassy, nice, very nice. Resistance at 360. Will it push BTC up? Yeah. If everything moves on, then Bitcoin will most likely follow. And go watch some football. Yeah, we will in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We'll hop off in 10 minutes and go to Discord. And go to Discord and watch some football, and then watch the markets at the same time. And yeah, so all of you guys can chat in stock general. So we'll be in stock general in Discord when we hop off in 10 minutes. Stock general is where we will be. SNGX. See the concern with, like, especially when there's an hour left. Yeah, see, Mike says slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race, Mike. They don't believe in us. They don't believe in us, Mike. They don't believe in us. Why? I don't know why. Anyways, let me take a look at SNGX. SNGX. Yeah, I mean, that curl was at the bottom there. Jeff, look at that curl, right? Look at that double bottom curl. You can see a double bottom, you can see a curl. That this is no longer a curl. This is hey, I left the train station. You want to come back and pick me up? That's it. The curl was all the way down here, right? The breakup of the blue was all the way down there at $2, right? So it's Gonskis. Gonskis. Come on, Sam. We believe in you. Give us 250. They call they call the race because it's getting stale and moldy. Not a bad float. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, it's not bad at all. Yeah, no, they had some news earlier today about a merge. Completing some, it's on TradingView somewhere. La, 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 la. Could you possibly look at maybe the next two resistance levels for Toro for me? Of course. Of course. Toro. That's a nice push, isn't it? That's a really nice push from $3 to $3.50. Yeah, nice. Very nice. I mean, you're actually breaking resistance here. So you look at the last few days. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Actually, no, this goes all the way back to last week. This is last week, right? Notice how, like, we stalled at this level and at this level and at this level and at that level all of last week. Let's say the top of that range was sitting right there, right? So just above 250. 350, sorry, which is a good thing that it's sitting above that level now. So if it can consolidate above 350, that's a really good thing. So it's clearing that resistance on a smaller time frame. Let me zoom out a bit here. So yeah, again, that same level, right? Yeah, right here. So you have, let's call it again. So 260, 360, 360, and then $4 is what you're looking for. Sound will never see 250. Oh my goodness. Look at this violence, guys. Oh my god. Sound will never see 250? Where am I? What do we call this? Where are my sound hounds? Where are my sound hounds? Come on. Let's see 250, please, and thank you. Let's show Gary what we got. You're welcome, Anthony. I know, Belly. I know. What a slow day, isn't it? Here we are looking at a stock that's up 1 cent at a time. Let's go, Thomas. Thomas is a sound hound. Come on. Gary says we would never see 250. Come on, Sam. Let's show him what we got. Please and thank you. Tell him to thrust. Oh my goodness. Don't listen to him, Sound. Go up, go up, go up. Uh it did. Oh yeah. I think it hit resistance there. Yeah, it's hitting resistance here. SGMA is doing really well, but it's hitting resistance at 280. At 380. I keep saying 280. 380. $3.80. SGMA. You're rolling into 4 sevens. Yeah. Okay. SGMA. Joe, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You threw a wrench. Rubbish. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ooh, that thing is crushing it. SGMA. Wow, wow, wow. But still below 380. Like it's still failing at 380 there. It needs to close above that level, otherwise it's gonna dip to three. Oh my goodness, damn. Okay, never mind. It's dipping already, but it's still fighting 380 though. Yeah, highs of the day. So if that candle can close above, then yeah. Why am I? Oh my goodness. Jason says, can you please tell me why my dumbass bought BBIG at $1? Well, it's because you wanted to squeeze, Jason. The only mistake you made. Who let the sound hounds out? Let's go, Mike. Come on. Who let the sound hounds out? The only mistake you made was like just diamond handing it, right? You could have bought at $1 and just had a stop loss somewhere. Don't let it go below 90 cents, below 80 cents. Your only mistake was just diamond handing all the way to 16 cents or whatever it's at now. What's BBIG at now? BBIG. I'm gonna be surprised of 17 cents. Okay, well, yeah, BBIG looks like trash, but it's holding 16 cents, so BBIG is dead. It is dead. But again, it's consolidating at 16 cents here. There's no catalyst though, so it's gonna need something to give it life. At least BBIG has a smaller float than Mullen. It's, about the White House meeting today on AI. Oh yeah, let us know, Ren. Let us know. Let us know. So SGMA failed at that level, right? So $3.80, it failed and then backed off, right? So 350 needs to stay above 350. Oh come on, look at sound go. Sound is getting close. Gary, we are about to undress you. The sound hounds are coming for you. The sound hounds are coming. You lost $10,000 on that thing? Oh my goodness, Richard. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? It's frustrating. But what can you do, right? So, yeah, next time, just again, use stop losses, please, and thank you, right? Please and thank you. In fact, that not taking an interest in not discussion, not to promote innovation and protect Americans' rights and safety is a good sign for the yeah. Okay. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Interesting. Hopefully they don't screw it up. The most unintelligent man discussing AI. That's gonna be a great meeting. Yeah, hopefully they don't destroy it. Is my concern. Hopefully they don't destroy it, because then that would be rubbish. So basically, yeah, they didn't say much. Yeah, I bet you that's because of the meeting Elon Musk had with them, though, right? Yeah. SGMA is looking for the blood of na 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 na. It's sound asleep. My goodness. Look at this, guys. Gary does not believe in the power of sound. Gary does not believe in the power of sound. Gary, don't worry. Oh my goodness, look at sound wanting to go. Look at sound go. Let's go. Where's Gary, guys? I don't see Gary. Can somebody see Gary? Can somebody see Gary hiding under the bridge? Because the sound hounds are out and ready to destroy him. Where is Gary? Gary, where are you? We don't see you. They don't believe in us. Sound said, and what? Can you blame him? Look at it. Look at it. They didn't believe in us. They didn't believe in us. Look at us now. We're celebrating a one penny move. Can you believe this rubbish? Look at that guy, 7%. Where's Gary? Can somebody see Gary in the chat? He's such a troll. Can somebody see Gary in the chat? Martin says, I just joined. What should I trade? Martin, come join us in Discord. Zella, I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. God did. Still up 0.01. Gary says, oh crap. Gary, the squeeze is coming. This is just the beginning. Sound has gone straight up. Sound is, again, like I said earlier, like sound is the easiest trade. It's so slow, but it just goes up. Just goes up, 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 up. It's like the most useless, most annoying trade. Um, but it's going up. Anyways, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Come join us. Sound. Oh my goodness, sound. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The shorts are covering 1 cent at the time e-break. Don't worry. We're coming for the shorts. We're coming for the shorts. Oh my goodness, sound is oh my goodness, sound is oh my goodness, sound is squeezing. Where are the shorts? Uh-oh, here we go, 8%. Here we go. Martin, you should buy a Discord membership. Oh my goodness, sound is picking up now. Changing my name to Gary. You better change your name now. I'm going for Gary's shorts. Oh my goodness, sound is sending it. Gary, don't uh back soon. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Tyler, the Discord is so you have to become a member. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and sign up for a level that says Discord, and then you get access to Discord. 348, Gary, some SGMA at 348. Okay, yeah. If that it looks like it's trying. If it can clear 315, then you should be in a better position, right? 350 needs to break. 350 needs to break. Oh my goodness, look at you moving sound straight to jail. Straight to jail. Oh my goodness, guys. Come on, sound. We are moving towards a steak. You want to know where Thomas started? Thomas started with a McDonald's, Happy Meal. And then he went to like a McDonald's, like Big Mac. Now he's moved on to a pizza. He's moving towards a steak now, just for sound alone. Gary? What else do we do, Gary? There's nothing else. There you go. SGMA just broke out there. That's a nice curl, Dan. That's a nice curl. Which will close higher? Bob, Mara will close higher. Is for portfolio, Mike. It is nice, slow and steady. Like, look at that. Sound is going up, and sound is not even dipping, guys. Where's the dip? What dip? As soon as I say that, sound said, "Here it comes." What dip? Look at that. Stay covered in gold flakes. That's a nice curl, isn't it? Yeah, nice curl. Yeah, Dara says sound paid everyone's membership today. Yeah, sound paid for your membership. Sound is a membership play, isn't it? Yep. Sound is paid for your membership. And that's all that matters for today, isn't it? You took profits at 245. Who's gonna join me? Well, Gary, you took profits at 245. Here we are at 250. So we left you behind. You decided to jump off the bus without us. So we keep going. I'm kidding. No, good job, Gary. Good job, good job, good job. Nothing wrong with that. And yeah, take those profits whenever you see them and whenever you're happy, right? So let's go, J1. Yeah, it is. It's curling up the 20 really nicely there. And Virus is still at 0.01. Virus decided to go buy calls instead. And those calls are looking him in the face like, oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Can I enter now? No, it's sitting at the highs of the day, Zella. You're buying it at the highs of the day? No. In one candle then sounded all day. Look at this, guys. 7% and 8%. 8%, and Sound still has haters out there. Haters out there. After 8% rally. Could after hours speed up on Sound? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Imagine if Sound closes at $3. Imagine the squeeze with that. Yeah, no. Again, like I mentioned earlier, I wish it had a smaller float. This thing would have done really well, but that 130 million share float, yeah, it's gonna be slow, right? So unless they drop some news and then it crushes it after hours, but sentimental value, rubbish, absolute rubbish. Mm, mm, mm. I'm just happy it broke 250. I know. I'm happy it broke 250 too. So maybe a retest of 250 and then let's see what happens. And then let's see what happens. KVUE is still holding $26 West. No, 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 no. And Gary and his band of enemies, including Dan, are shorting the stock again. Very sad. No, 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 no. In your face. 250 in your face. Could go vertical after the AI meeting up, but probably not. Should I sell it? You should sell it now before it's too late. Oh my goodness, look at these enemies. The enemies sold earlier. Now the enemies are telling you to sell your own shares. How does this work, Gary? I'm kidding. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look. So you're wondering if GFAI is a good spot to get in? Uh, I mean, so it does seem to have consolidated for the most part, like all day today at 6:45. let's call it yeah, so you can see this level here, right? So is that the daily? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that's a glitch. That's a glitch. So ignore that. Yeah, this thing is yeah. So that's the glitch we were seeing. Anyways, I mean, so as long as it stays above 640, like if you play with this thing, go va, make sure it stays above 640, right? Below 640, it could easily sell off to $6 for your next support. So 640 and then $6. Those are your next two levels to watch. Alrighty, alrighty. You're hoping to do well, Apple? Yeah. What happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? La, 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 la. Oh, the red candle? Perhaps. Pablo, what happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? Look at these enemies. Look at these enemies. Look at these enemies. Gary and Dan. I vote to send them to jail. Anyways, again, so watch for that support. Next support is still 45. 245 is back under $1. What a shame, honestly, Pablo. I wish I could short that thing. I wish I could short it. All the CEO does is spam Twitter and say, hey, maps 13%. Okay, nice, John. Very nice. Two. I told you. Gary, no, that's okay. It's again, it's a super slow day, and that was meant to be, like just yeah. We'll see what these things do going forward. SGMA though, nice little curl, beautiful curl. It's back to that 380 level. 380 same resistance, right? Uh, $18, yeah, 18, $18. What a shame. Yeah, top is Dunsky's. I mean, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen, It was bound to happen. After hours 175, yeah, okay. Yeah, if Apple beats earnings, then it's gonna crush. It's gonna push the markets up tomorrow, and then yeah, I hope it does. I hope it does. So Spy can rally, and then so I can get puts for Spy puts. Anyways, guys, are you guys ready to call it a day? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. 5 minutes. SGM is really fighting there, Dan. Fighting. Peter, you got in? Oh my goodness, Peter. Let's go. What did you get in ad, Peter? Stay till 6. Rubbish. What did you get in ad? Dan is gonna run now. No, it looks good. It looks really good. That's a beautiful curl, isn't it? 350. Oh, that's sweet. That is very sweet, right? So, yeah, it just needs to clear this level. Like, it's just struggling at 380. That's a double top there now, right? Yeah. 48 minutes. Stop at 360, Peter. Sweet. Come on, just crush it already, SGMA. Crush it already. We haven't closed one candle above 380, so that's the problem. Like it keeps trying to, and then it pops above, and then right back below, and then back down, back up. Back. Just send it already, useless goats. Yeah, you're watching 385. 385 is what you're looking for. 385. I mean, I can see what you're looking for. I'm looking for the close of the candles. Is what I'm looking at, Dan. They've all pushed like above 385, 390, but nothing's actually closed above 380. So that's what I'm looking for. You sold it, Jimmy? Okay. 376. Look at these criminals scalping. But will it stop by? Honestly, Wes, I don't know. 90s. Oh, maybe it's gonna do it here on this candle. 387. 387. And that candle closes in 40 seconds. So there's plenty of time on that candle. Remember, sorry, it's rubbish. We will be in stock general, Faris. You know, spamming gifts. Discord is so it's fun to watch things in Discord. Gifts are like they're amazing. La, 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 la. 380 and then $4, Gary. You have and right back below 380 again. We're testing 380. All 7 seconds. 7, 5, 4, and they close it again below. Oh my goodness. These guys do not want it to close about 380. In the last second, they took it below 380. Last second. They're like, nope, let's start over. And here comes 370. If this thing gets back to 380, though, it's going to send it. If it gets back to 380 and breaks about 380, it's gone. Gone. If it breaks about 380 here, it's going to go. It's going to go. Nope. The 380 is that breakout zone now. If they let it above 380 one more time, I'll be in hangout where all the rubbish happens. No, of course, Erica. Of course. It's coming for me. No, don't say that, Peter. There's a bit of support. I want 370 and that resistance at 380, right? So if they let it go above 380, it's such a tight range now between the 380 and then the blue line. 370, 380. Come on, let it go, let it go, let it go. Here we go, here we go. It's going to go. It's going to go. Leave it alone already. Oh my goodness. This is Gary shorting it, isn't it? Oh, la, la. That's where my update is at 370, Peter. The stop is at 370 now. I like that you're being aggressive, though, honestly. Like, you know, I like that you're being aggressive with it. 370, Peter has gone. Peter has been removed from the show. Peter has been removed. So now either the biggest red candle or the biggest green candle. Peter has been removed from the building. So the question now is when squeeze? When squeeze? No, that's a nice stop loss, Peter. I think the only issue with that is the candle hasn't actually closed below 370, so there's still hope that it could go without you. And there it goes, right? So the only concern is we're still closing those candles above the blue line, right? But honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Crashes when that happens, Jimmy. No, it still looks fine here, and there it goes. It's trying, like it's fighting. It's fighting. My goodness. And there it goes. Peter's out of the building, guys. Squeeze. The only question is when squeeze. That's the only question. Peter's out. When squeeze? There's only one question. Do you see Top having another run on Jason? If it can consolidate into the close, maybe. Send it. I think made highs of the day thanks to Peter's exit. But it still hasn't closed above 380 though. It still hasn't closed above 380. Right there say, I have 100 shares left. That thing will crash. Oh my goodness. Peter's gonna crash that stock. Hmm, interesting. Oh, was that the first? No, it wasn't. The only question is when squeeze, when squeeze. Na, 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 na. Cool. When squeeze. holding the blue line. That blue line is now sitting at 377, and we've actually had a candle that's close about 380. So again, the only question now is when squeeze. Yeah. Ooh. You did, Jimmy? Okay, nice. When squeeze, there he goes. Come on, three, two, one. Peter's out. Send it. There he goes. Back to the highs of the day. And boom skis. 399. The only question is when squeeze. $4. Crushing it. Boom skis. 407. And right back down. What a volatile stock this thing is. Wow. My goodness. Damn. What a crazy, crazy stock with like the way it moves. Look at that thing go down. 374. Wow. So you need that thing to close about 380 now, constantly. 380. It needs to stay about 380. Otherwise, it's going to sell off like a tomato rock. So 380 is your new level to watch. No longer 370, 380 now. Well, 380, 370 for the 20 EMA, right? So you got out, you sold it at 399, Dan. Oh, sweet. Sweet exit for now. So 380, 370, and then Abyss. You you scalped it out at 405. Nice, Gary. Nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it. No, no. I like it. You officially out, Peter? Okay, nice. Good job. That's a nice little scalp. A nice little scalp. Scalpy scalp. Yeah, it's about to dump. Yeah, it's hitting a sweet double top there, isn't it? That's a nice double top. That's a nice double top at 395. So if that thing closes below 380, it's gonna flush like a tomato rock. Peter is out. I'm in. Nope, it's a double top. It wants to flush like a tomato rock. Like a tomato rock. Ooh, ooh. Like a tomato rock. Gary, yeah, nice 5 minute trade. It is. It really is. No, good job. Good job. Good job. La, la, la. They played 22 minutes already. We've been here for 22 minutes. Oh my goodness. Really? 22 minutes? Past the time we wanted to hop off? Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. And there it goes. 370 now. I think Apple reports earnings like what? I don't think they do it right at the close. I think it's 30 minutes after or something like that. Does anybody remember? Remember? 10 more cents to agree. Let's go, Jeff. Jason says rocks. Here we are playing with nice names, you know, Jason and Jeff is playing with rocks. Jimmy, yeah. Market is open. You stay on stream. Don't slack off. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. So much violence. My thoughts on Apple Strangle? I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea, honestly, Sly. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just don't know if I don't know how much volatility you're gonna get for those things to pay you, but not a bad idea. Mm. I agree, Peter. He never learns, does he? What do you think? And I've been holding it for 2 years, finally getting pumped. Are you green or red? AKR. Green or red? Outlook is bad there, Ray. Look at the dip skis, guys. 366. You're red? Yeah, okay. What did you get in at? What's your entry price? Touche. Okay, sounds good, Wes. But I don't mind just getting rid of it. Yeah, okay. Let me take a look then. Look at this. Look at the enemies. Look at the enemies on sound. Let's see. NNOX. Wait, so your entry price is $50? Have they done a split before you? No, they haven't. How did you get in at $50? This thing was expensive, wasn't it? Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so much resistance here too. I'm not sure why it's up today like that. 40 million ordinary shares, blah 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 blah. You have a lot of resistance here. So you go back to like April of last year, 2021, right? 2022. I mean, it failed there and it failed again and it failed again, and today it's failing again at the same spot, right? So this $15 level is a problem. So the question for you is, do you want to sell it there or do you want to just keep holding it? Yeah, just because it's done this over the last year, right? It just keeps failing here, keeps failing them. So the momentum scanner, SGMA, yeah. Let's see. I thought for some reason it signaled a lot earlier than it did. Maybe not. Maybe just the one time then. Okay, cool. Interesting. No, no, no. Virus is playing Apple earnings. Quite a few people are actually. Quite a few people are. That's why Virus wanted us to stay, because quite a few people are. Yeah, Diamond is as well. Trying to run up. Oh lordy lords. Yep. If Apple sells off, I would like for Apple to go up so we can short it tomorrow. But anyways, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. You're playing Wish, Diamond? You're playing Wish? Oh no, no thanks. I'm never touching Wish again. Never, ever, ever again. Ever, ever, ever again. No thanks. No thanks. 390 SGMA. You're gonna wish you didn't. Dan, exactly. Exactly. The 150 Apple puts. Unbelievable. Those things undressed us. Tesh, yep. Let's go. That one alert paid for not counting all the other alerts. Sweet. Yeah. Those alerts. Those alerts. DraftKings. Yeah, SGMA is fighting. That thing wants to go back to $4 then. No, no, no. Never look back. Yeah, exactly. Cannabis volume leaders. You know what's interesting is this was posted in Discord the other day. Like Tilray. So Tilray hit a double bottom on. So the double bottom channel picked that up. La 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 la. Tilray 250. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, look at SGMA go. New highs of the day, guys. 410. And right back to 390. My goodness. Talk about volatility, TT. Uh, CGC. CGC. And Gary, what is it at now? Yeah, it's back to the same price you sold it at, Gary. Gary. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in Discord later. Is there a great Canadian player that came out of Canada, Del Rey? Yeah, I think they would like Alfonso Davis or something. Um, yeah, I think that might be the yeah, Alfonso Davis. I plays for Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich still has a paper stock certificate now. That's funny. Was that $50 a share, John? You remember that? I remember. It was at $60, and it was, yeah. Maybe that was a Canadian version, but anyways, yeah, crazy. Yeah, he's not from Canada. Alfonso Davis is not from Canada. Well, he's Canadian though, Ben. He is Canadian. So I don't know what to tell you. Uh, he might. I mean, like same thing for a lot of people though, right? You come from like an African country, but then like I know what you're trying to say, but he is Canadian. That's what his passport says. It says Canadian. So he might have been born somewhere else, right? Just like your ancestors were born somewhere else, and nah, nah. Are you showing the next buy zone? I don't trust it though. Your wish puts are green. Oh my goodness, Diamond. When I bought wish puts, they were not green. The stock went down 50%, and the put still expired worthless. So yeah, that's nice, Diamond. That's nice. SGMA. Am I in HKD? Green thoughts? No, I am not. I know HKD signaled this morning in Discord though, right? So HKD signaled in Discord at 6 something something. And then it again that support at 650, right? So yeah, it's back to 650. There is a bit of support at 650. 650 is all-time lows for HKD, right? All-time lows, 650. So if you're holding it, that thing better stay above 650. Otherwise, it's gonna go visit his ancestors. Yeah, so it's bounced twice off 650 now, right? First rally, boom, 650, boom, 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 $9. Second rally, 650, boom, 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 $9 and whatever, right? So double tops, and it's testing it again. So that thing better not break below that level. We are undressed on those five wish calls. Yep. I need for tomorrow decision help before I'm screwed. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm saying you're looking for a long term play though, right? So you make sure you do the research though, right? M sense, if you're looking for long term play, you really have to do the research. That most Americans think are American. Exactly. Exactly. Not holding, thinking about to start your yeah. I mean, that thing just made a. Oh, it's so close to the bottom. It's dangerous. It's so close. It's sitting at 652 for 652. If you have a day trade to burn, or if you don't have that issue, then stop loss at 649. Stop loss at 649 is what I would do. You're risking 2 cents, right? So yeah, and you hope it bounces off that level. Canada has movie stars like Ryan Reynolds and and music and yeah, and music like Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. Anyways, let me leave it there before I name all the names. Before I name all the names, I only know Pam Anderson. Pam Anderson. Falala. Yeah, yeah. I'm just reading through, see if there's anything that. In the US by the US. Go figure. No, leave our people alone. Anyways, KVUE is at the highs of the day though. Really? Angelina Jolie is Canadian? I did not know that. Ryan Gosling is Canadian? Really? All these people are Canadian? Wow. I did not know that. Wow, wow, wow. I did not know that. Yeah, Drake? Yeah. The Weekend is Canadian? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you guys have anybody in the States? Oh, wow. Damn. Let me skip this song, please, and thank you. It's a nice beat, though. It's a nice beat. It just has too many words in it. Just look at Walmart. Wow, wow, wow. They all left Canada for the USKB. That is true. You have nothing, man. Just admit it. Canada is just lucky to have such amazing carrying it. Yep, that is true. That is true. Wow, KVUE. Nice push. Going for $27. Wow, wow, wow. Huh. No, 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 no. Hey. Apple is on the run. SGMA. SGMA is still stalling at 395. That level is a problem. Top is at 16. Hope no one's holding it back, Kofi. I hope not. I hope not. I mean, no one should be diamond handing top, honestly, right? From $100 to $16 is brutal. It really is. It's getting tired. It really is. But the market closes in 20 minutes, 23 minutes. So people are maybe just locking in profits, right? Top is going to zero, right to zero, Gary. Straight to zero. Under the bridge, zero. HKD is bouncing off 650. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Interesting. You got stopped out at 26, Oksana? No way you did. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, wow. At least you were green though, right? So at least you're green. No, 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 no. Just looking to see if we are missing anything here. Anything else for plays we could look at? Apple is gonna suck it. Apple is gonna face plant. Oh my goodness, Apple. Let me pull up Apple. AAPL. Apple is gonna miss earnings, isn't it? Oh, all this pushing into the close here. I really wish I bought those puts at 170. Those puts at 170 would have been really nice. Maybe AMDGH. Maybe. What the hell with the negative energy? Why miss? Because what Apple is, I don't know. I don't know, virus. We'll find out. Gamble, right? So I hope it rallies though. Hope it rallies, takes the S&P with it tomorrow to 413, so we can get some brand new shiny puts for SPY, and then SPY destroys 400s, and then 380, and then zero. I'm buying $100 with the top at 355. Humble, yeah, $100 worth. Okay, just a little gamble. Sounds good. Sounds good. Those who showed top made money. Yeah, such anger. I want the market. I want blood. Hugh, blood. I want the day that SPY's down like 3%. Like just straight violent SPY to the abyss. Is what I want. Straight to the abyss. Is that a T-Rex? And Apple? Yes, it is, Jimmy. Yes, it is. Don't let it lie to you. It is a T-Rex. Just like SGMA was T-Rexing, right? So T-Rexing. Let me take a look at this actually, because I know someone posted in the chat. Yeah, it stayed about 37 cents. ALLR. What it needed to do, Anthony? Okay. And that's good. That's good. That's good. ALLR. Yeah, no, this thing looked good on the daily when we looked at it in pre-market, right? It looked okay. Um, Especially about 37 cents, 36 cents. It looked okay. La la la. You gamble? Yeah, humble. Yeah, it's not a bad gamble. You're not putting like your entire accounts in there anyways, right? Is 180 calls will fly. DNAT's curling. Okay, let me take a look. DSNS. Yeah, it's curled really nicely, right? Really nice curl. Yeah, from 480, 490. Yeah, nice. So now it needs to stay above $5.15. 515, 510. It needs to stay above that level. Did we break it? Yes, it died. No, it hasn't died, but it's still holding that 350 level. It's just having a hard time with 395. A hard time. Apple fed. So Diamond is holding puts, Virus is holding calls, Josh is holding calls, Dan is holding calls. Interesting. La, la. I mean, as in Strato on Apple puts and puts on Wish. Okay, nice. Holding Wish. Just saying. Just kidding. That is also holding Wish. So what are you saying, Virus? That he's a useless goat? Yeah, I agree. Playing these banks, hopefully it works out like yesterday. Yeah. Let me take a look at yeah, uh, wall for example here. That's the only other one I would look at. Oh my goodness, that thing is still dying. Damn. Yeah, those are some nice puts. Yes, I also agree. Yeah, these banks are just trash. Just trash. Well, not maybe not the banks themselves, but just the sentiment around the banks and how they're performing. Yeah, trash. Can you believe we ignored getting puts at $23 because we wanted it to go higher, higher, higher? Nope, $18 now. Trash. About to the bridge. Wow, wow, wow. That thing is not. That thing wants violence. You're very happy with those calls, I bet, Ivy. Very happy. Ooh, ah. I hope it doesn't pull that flat trickery. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. SGMA just died. It died. Do I leave? It is dying. Peter says PXMD is not doing anything. Do I leave it? Let me take a look. You know what's crazy is PXMD is still holding that level, isn't it? Like it's still holding that support. Look at that beautiful bounce level there. 136. And it actually came to 136 again today. Wow. And then it bounced again. So people seem to be buying it off that level, right? 136. Peter, what's your entry price? What's the entry price? I mean, like, I would be okay with it as long as it kept closing above like 136. I would be okay with that. The issue with that is it locks up your money, doesn't it? Locks up your money. 146. Useless goats. As long as it keeps closing above 136. Ooh, Casimiro. No, 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 no. Anyways, moving on. SGMA, sell off. GFAI, nice little bounce at the end. Nice little bounce at the end. And SPY is still, SPY is gonna close here. SPY actually bounced so many times at this level. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. 4-6, 4-5, 4-6, 4-5, 4-6, 4-5, 4-6. So many times today. My goodness, yeah. And if you were watching closely, you might have been able to play this, play this to the bottom to the top. That's the S&P, right? So bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top. Which puts, oh, virus, behave. Behave. I know, that would have been sweet. Would have been sweet, virus. La, 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 la. Would have been sweet. You're not missing much. I wanted to end like that, honestly. I wanted to end like that. I don't mind Brighton's scoring either to wipe out Luke Shaw's clean sheet. I don't mind that. Don't mind it. Yeah, SGMA, yeah, it's bouncing off the 100 EMA there. David had some good news earlier. Yeah, they did. They did. Question for you guys in the chat: what are you holding overnight? Well, a whole bunch of you guys are holding Apple calls and Apple puts, praying for the gods of the Apple calls or the Apple puts to save you. but the only one God will show up. Actually, uh, you do. Yeah, so do I. And then I have Estopenia, and yeah, that's it. Yo, the Kobe. Mullen is on fire. What do you mean on fire? Like it's burning itself to the ground or what? Mullen is on fire. Let me take a look. Mullen is bouncing nicely. Not bad. Mullen has actually bounced nicely of the abyss of the grave. But at the same time, it's still down 8% though, you know? Damn, Mullen. Mullen is at $1.46. You know, some stocks just don't like feel right being at this price, you know? We know Mullen is trash. We know Mullen deserves to be at zero. Mullen does not deserve to be at 146. Like, it just doesn't feel right, you know, to see something like that. You're like, that doesn't look right. Mullen is at that price? Why? 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 Why Mullen? Mullen needs to be on fire. Crush rockets. You're holding a holding a Apple strangle, an AMD slide. Okay, sounds good. Not a thing, Hugh says. Nada, Erica? Nada. Yeah, we'll see if something good shows up after hours. Why we start talking about Mullen? I don't know because I don't know. I don't know. I'm just quickly browsing through the see if anything shows up on the scanner here into the close. There's 9 minutes left. I don't see anything else. Datadog gambles like M-Sense. It's a gamble. It's earnings gambles, right? It's gambles. Can I buy now? That will go up 1,000% tomorrow. Thanks. Hmm. Hmm. I still have to look at this list, and I'll look at this as soon as we get off here. I will look at this list. What's this one doing? PHIO. What's that doing? PHIO. I hate that it's farmer though. That's the thing. It's bounced already. It's curled and bounced already. Maxi, no thanks. GFAI, it's rallied already today, right? So GFAI had a sweet rally this morning. What about THMO? What's that thing doing? THMO. We'll get there as soon as long as you sell. Oh, that thing's that. No, that's not it. THMO. It's like it's OTC. No signs of a turnaround though. What's Nui doing? It's been a while since we looked at Nui. That thing's still alive? Yeah, it's not curling either. Wafu, we looked at that a few days ago. Interesting. Mike's. Let me take a look at Peter's favorite stock. Mike's. The singing machine. I think it's just sitting flat, isn't it? $1.20. Yeah. Singing machine. No, well, the volume is half what it needs to be. Hello? Oh, don't hang up. Don't hang up. What's PTPI at now? PTPI was a fun name. 16%? Nice. Yeah, the only concern with PTPI is that it's making constant lower highs and lower lows. That's the only concern. This thing was fun though, wasn't it? It's a lot of fun. From 96 cents all the way to $10. That was fun. Uh, yeah, it's just the way it's performing and the lack of volume. Village Bank Trust, no thanks, no thanks. And that's Azu's favorite name, Elox. MJD. Let me take a look at that one actually. MDJH. This one comes up quite a bit, doesn't it? MJDH. Uh, this one's had a nice rally already, though. It's also done really well today. Also done well. 5 minutes left. GFAI is pushing nicely into the close here. Nice. What's sound doing? Sound is just chilling. Just chilling. Maybe one more page. One more page, and then we move on. I only like looking at the first page, honestly, sometimes. CNSP rally the other day, our rally the other day. AMST is one of those names, AI related. RSLS, what's RSLS doing? RSLS says also led by bigger floats like Tilray when it runs. Yeah, interesting. Uh, RSLS. It's consolidating. Just no volume though, that's the issue. What about the screener here? Anything on the screener? So KSCP, what is that thing doing? I think sitting at 52-week lows. So is that. No thanks. No thanks. So this screener is based on like unusual volume. So stocks that are hitting smaller stocks hitting with like a low market cap, hitting bottoms. That's what this is based on. Oh my goodness, BNAL came all the way down again, Pablo. What happened? Did they sacrifice a goat or something? BANL is at $2.50, Pablo. Damn. Okay. Wow. Maybe I'll take a look at that one actually. That thing was fun when it rallied. Yeah, let me take a look at that actually. How's Mullen? Are you holding Mullen? Oh, it made this low the other day. Oh wow. Okay, cool. So it went from this $4 all the way to $21 and then back to the abyss like that. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, so if you're playing with that thing, needs to stay above 240. Crazy. 150. Okay. Okay. It wasn't me. Oh my goodness, Peter. What happened though? Like, what happened? What did they do 7 days ago? Did they do an offering or something? That was April to April for the year. Ended December 2021. of the year. La, 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 la. Oh, merely increase in fuel. La, 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 la. 6 cents pre-market pre-split. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, oh, I see. This one's closing stronger, isn't it? KVUE is closing strong. Closing strong, and market is closed. Market is closed. It's time for a popo. It's time for a popo. Yeah, I wasn't it, Gary? Do an IPO, make big, sell it up, and then go to jail for a couple of years. Peter? Definition of the abyss deep? Yeah, it is. It really is. Really? Interesting. Let's do it. We'll put Jeff's name on the papers. Unbelievable. So let's see when Apple comes out. Apple comes out at Apple comes out at there are a lot of earnings after hours. DKNG lifts, CVNA, Square, Coin, Apple, DoorDash, Team, EXPE, Wish, of course, which is gonna crush it to the abyss. Yeah. I don't wish is gonna crush it to the abyss. Enjoy, Wolf. Enjoy the rest of the day as well. Have a wonderful evening. Yep. We will hop off as soon as I knew I should have bought Wish boats. M-Sense, yeah. You should have. What's Wish doing? Wish. I had no idea they actually had earnings. Wish is not gonna beat earnings. Who the hell did they think they are? Who the hell did they think they are? Wish. Wish is also sitting at. Are you kidding me? Wish is also green for the day. Ooh. I wish I put up like the Wish chart, and just looked at it. Because that thing is trash. It's to buy it until as long as this hype. I tried to tell you. Oh my goodness, that's what I'm saying. Wish is green. It's sitting all the way up here. And wow. When did Wish do that split again? No, okay, they did this split right here. Okay, cool. And then they had this fake rally to like $10. Stupid Wish. Yeah, I didn't even look at it. La, la, la. A nice jump before the close. Josh, ALLR. Yeah. I think you posted that in Discord this morning, right? ALLR or something. Or maybe that was Zon in Discord. Another, honestly, Wes, honestly, just delete these companies. Like, just delete them. Take them off the exchange. Yeah, let me take a look at the chart M sense really quickly. Wish is doing some weird things. Take a symbol NHO. Uh, NHO, an OTC stock. What's the name of the company? Let me take a look. What's the name of the OTC OTK? Let me take a look. NHN HNO International. I think you might have given me the wrong symbol then. HNOI. Yeah. Uh, Long term. I mean, M sense. It's hmm, interesting. Let's go. I need a. You need. I need a house back. Let's see. What's Apple wait? Apple is gonna wait for like 30 minutes. Apple is gonna wait for like 30 minutes. Anyways, we can watch Apple and Discord virus. Diamond, we can watch in Discord, guys. They're gonna wait for like 30 minutes. They do it at like 4:30. That's 30 minutes from now. Yeah, I don't see a time for Apple, so that means it's 30 minutes. Yo, calm down. Look at these guys. Want to hear a good, yeah, Jeff, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We will come to Stock General, Diamond and Virus. Let's see this chaos. It's funner with gifts, you know. It's funner with gifts. I don't mind. We can go. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. 5 4. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're gonna do it like 30 minutes before the call, which is in 1 hour. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. We'll leave it here for now. Have a wonderful evening. And don't forget to smash the like. What is another 30 minutes? Be reasonable. Unbelievable. Yeah, 4:30 Eastern. Yeah, so they're gonna wait for 30 minutes. Rubbish. Smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Trying to make money from it. Because he got it from, yeah, from someone. Okay. Well, I mean, like, yeah. If you like the information, right? If you like the information, M sense, I'll take a look again tonight. I'll take a look. Late man pyro. Let's go to Discord, late man. We'll be spamming gifts. Why you, Jimmy says, why are you in such a rush? Because I'm starving. Because I'm hungry. I need some breakfast, lunch, and I need to eat in time because then I have to go. Apple died? No, it did not. No, it did not. You have 23 minutes left before earnings. 23 minutes. Except from the company, you need more. Okay. I'll try looking. When a stock is OTC, there's not a whole lot you can find, honestly. It didn't it didn't work. Nope. Okay, bye. Dan, you know what? Okay, bye. You're looking skinny. Yeah, no, I have to get some food early, and then I have early. We have soccer tonight, and then fitness, and then yeah. Bob. Thank you, Mr. T Rex. Let's go. Good reason. Now you can go. Okay, sounds good, Jimmy. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening, Jimmy. We'll see you in Discord. Star Wars? No. Is it popping after hours? Azul, we're still waiting. We're waiting for that name, you know. Like we're waiting for we're waiting for that name that goes from $3 to $20 again, $40 Azul. Waiting, waiting to FOMO Azul. Waiting to FOMO. Just kidding. To get rid of the negativity. Already. Azul, have a wonderful evening. Peter. No, did I say I had a date tonight? Oh no, no, no. I have no fitness dates. That's what I have. To be running around like a useless goat while someone says, "Keep going, do more, do better." You have to be in shape. Anyways, Josh, may the fourth be with you as well. Someone explain that to Blaze. See you guys. Oh, I know what it is. Jason, have a wonderful evening. Wes, have a wonderful evening. Lids, see you in Discord, Lids. Do you follow MLS? No, I don't really like MLS. Well, I watch it. I watch it when there's nothing else to watch. But I haven't watched it in like 6 months to a year. Pizza time, Thomas. Let's go. Congratulations, Thomas. Dan, have a wonderful evening. Dates Wall Street. Josh, exactly. Josh, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Carla, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Good night. Good night, Jimmy. Check out the video. I will. I'll take a look. Have a great night as well, Damon. May the odds be in your favor. And Virus, may the odds be in your favor too. Calls and puts. Who's gonna win? Virus, get that rubbish out of here. Let's go to Discord, Virus. I'll be in Discord. Spamming gifts. Be ready for Apple. I'm ready. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. AMC call. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. AMC will be fun. AMC conference call will be fun. No, 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 no slacking off tomorrow. Apple died. Sly, have a good night. Kofi, au revoir, au revoir. How do you join Discord, Lids? So you join Discord by so you have to go to the channel Lid Manpower and upgrade. So um, how to? I know you're a member already. You just need to upgrade, I think. Change. Okay, there we go. So you just have to go to here are your instructions. Yeah, so you either use this link right there. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow morning. They report on Friday tomorrow morning. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we might have to stream early tomorrow then. Okay, it might be an early stream tomorrow. Well, thank you for reminding me. Can't miss the conference call. It depends when they do the conference call though, right? It depends. So either use that link, right, from Virus, or you can go upgrade with this new link at the bottom. And once you do, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Olu, have a wonderful night. Olu, MCents, have a good night. Coinbase is up to 8%. I think Josh has Coinbase calls. Josh, right? Josh has Coinbase calls, so he's excited. It's taking you 4 days to. I'm going 4 days. I'm going. I'm going. So Josh is going to be very happy with those Coinbase calls. Alrighty, guys. I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sweet. 8%. Yeah, that's going to be a nice. CVNA is up 23%. Really, CVNA. CVNA. Really? What? What did they do? Oh wow, yeah, nice. So it looks like they beat earnings as well. Apple is last on the list though. Bitcoin miner, have a wonderful evening. As fast as a little buddy can go. Okay, fine. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Have a good evening. Bye, all. Jeff, from ELOX to and now GFAI out of ELOX. Okay, GFAI. Join already. Let's go, Hugh. Come on. Come on. Yeah, if you do become a member, click the link at the bottom and see you in Discord. IB, have a wonderful evening. You're still holding? Yeah, YOLOing? Okay. Okay, fine. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, y'all.